reintroducing your character.
Sure, sounds good. Yeah.
Yep.
We all die in the time skip.
No, the time skip is us doing downtime and creating magical items for us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm linking the token as well.
Okay.
Ow. It says downloading. I don't know if it's ever going to actually download.
You made another token?
This is for Andy's character.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Christian, you don't need, like, every character to have, like, we got a scar. Adds a scar.
Yeah. I actually was untouched. I did not take a single point of health damage last session.
You don't have to say that either, because the rest of us got fucking bodied.
Yeah, the point was, I was standing in what one would think is the most dangerous spot on. Oh, Ollie's dead. So is Occam.
All right. So
So's the bear.
where we last left off, you guys successfully defended the southern gate from a very large zombie horde, and then quickly spread out amongst the village to help the other defenses. Probably about an hour afterwards, the reinforcements from Tyrion finally arrived and helped clear out the area. It is now morning after the battle, so everyone should be awake so you can move your tokens around now. And
Yeah.
Could someone share their screen?
I got it.
Huh?
I got it.
Oh, you should. Don't you have the link? You should be able to join Tailspire. Does he have the link?
I think you sent it to him
Yeah,
the
I
other
thought
night.
Paulo posted it.
I posted in general, yeah.
Do you know how to
Oh,
join?
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, you joined my campaign earlier, so it should be somewhere. ZBRS Pro.
What's the name of the token, Christian?
I think it's just unnamed.
Okay.
Yeah. He just made it and then shared it with me. And then Hold on, let me see if it actually finished linking. Yeah, it finished linking.
Would that be an A or U?
U. Unnamed. At least that's where it is in my list.
I have no U. There's just a big gap between T and V. Oh, wait.
T.
Let me see this.
Really?
Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when they get introduced.
Yeah.
And then let me know when you join the campaign, Andy. I'll summon you to the board so you can see.
Or you could put them down just so you can, like, see what's happening. I don't know. Because I think if he doesn't have a mini anywhere, he won't see anything on the board. He won't see any of the minis on the board, at least.
Gotcha.
Character reveal, go.
Okay, I think I'm in.
Alright.
There we go. He's in. He's a swashbuckler.
Barbara Soul. And then go away, please.
Look at this fucking guy over here. Absolute unit right here.
Stop fanboying over William.
He's such a Chad.
As everything starts to settle down, clear out as the morning sun rises, those of you who are awake now hear like the whisper of Captain Cross's voice in your head to gather near the town center again. Which is pretty much next to the southern gate.
I'm just gonna go hide.
Marching out with my my big ol' blade. What? So what? Was I the only one? No, Darian was awake too.
Yeah,
So what happened? Like towards the end of the events of the other night.
So, as you said before, you went to go join the western wall in the defense.
Hmm.
I don't know what Darren would have wanted to do, either to keep watch on the southern or
With his
go help
3
the
hit
others.
points that he had, I don't know.
Or he would have like taken the knocked down people back to the buildings.
Yeah, I probably would have gathered up people and started doing first aid.
Yeah.
On doing first aid on the guy whose name we still have yet to know.
I guess, yeah, the guy in the silver armor that shows up and gets knocked out immediately before saying anything.
The legendary Silver Knight.
Our guardian
the-
angel. He shows up in our hour of need to tank a couple hits for us.
In the last hour of fighting, you would have fought some of the undead that managed to climb the walls with some of the garrison that were remaining.
All right.
You'd have seen Peter taking some shots off, killing one of the necromancers, and you would see that one of the other necromancers by the tree line, and some of the undead would like fall back into the tree line as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
So we didn't kill all. Oh, well, yeah, we didn't kill all of them. Some of them retreated.
We gotta hunt them down like curs.
but you also do notice that once the necromancer does seem to like have made enough distance, the undead that were still in the field just start turning to dust and turning to bones and fading away, except for some corpses on the ground that remain there.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, the reinforcements from Tyrion arrive, take over defending the area while the villagers start going back to their homes to fix everything. You come back, passing by the village elder who seems to be talking to one of the garrison commanders, and you see that everyone else is awake now and coming towards the center as well, where you see Captain Cross on top of the platform looking over some of the bodies with a furrowed look on her face, while William, Benjiro, and Peter like keep an eye out in the area.
Okay. Feeling better, Ollie?
Oh, yeah, I'm able to walk now, so it's really an improvement.
Glad to see you back on your feet.
Appreciate whatever it
You're,
is that you did.
Not as much me as someone who has a shared interest in you.
Ollie's
We'll
eyes
find.
kinda,
I assume we'll both find out more as time passes.
Ollie just kind of shrugs, and, fair
And
enough.
I'll just turn to Captain Cross.
As Captain Cross pretty much senses that the three of you are awake now, or three of you are awake and are nearby now, she'll turn her head and she looks tired as well. A couple like cuts on her like outfit, but overall not too hurt. As you look around, you see that Peter has like a dent in his gun and like a couple holes in his cloak.
Peter.
Benjiro is
he
a bit
also
cut
got
up
a-
as well.
Man,
William
everyone was
looks like
supposed to be
he's just
far
covered
from
in
the fight.
blood. It looks like something like I mean, you don't know. It was bent by the time you got up there, but maybe something happened.
Hmm.
But yeah, William's just covered in blood. Whether whose blood, you don't know.
I like to imagine that anytime I'm fighting something, the blood just like evaporates in the mist before it even touches my armor. So my armor always looks scorched, but it's never covered in ichor.
Scorched corn. Yeah, as the three of you approach, the other Slayers like give nods, so like, and then they kind of look a bit uncomfortable with the current situation. The Cross comes near the edge of the platform, and did the three of you notice this as well? And she'll kind of like gesture to the corpses behind her.
If you're referring to the bodies behind you, yes, I do see them. Then I'll just chuckle. If you're talking about some insightful knowledge gained from them, not really my forte, no.
All right, come up then.
I kill what needs to be killed. Then I'll step up.
Yeah, she waits for the three of you to get up here.
Oh.
And then she'll kind of like reach down and grab the face of one of the undead on the floor and like pull it off, revealing that it's just the mask.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
The
Yeah.
undead?
So the thing that she's holding, it is made out of flesh. It is actual like skin, but what's covering what it was covering was just a normal like human's face. Dead now, but wasn't disguised during the siege.
So, these, I mean,
Necromancers
we weren't told of like missing persons from this village. Were we? It was just the people that were attacked by the werewolf.
There were people missing from the excavation sites from the reports, but
There
when
were
I
this
talked to them,
many missing?
oh no, these aren't them. I confirmed with the elder already. These are unknown to us.
Could I roll like a necromancy lore to see if there are cults that go around with necromancers as a, I don't know, support cadre similar to this that I might have heard of?
Yeah, go for it. Make yourself more suspicious.
Our resident necromancer. Our resident. Okay, a shot. Just
29.
just tell us all you're like a lich. Okay, you can stop hiding.
So, from your knowledge of necromancy, because of its taboo and
Extensive
how
knowledge.
how taboo it is from the past and up to now, no one necromancy, those that do actually take it upon themselves to learn it, will never like actually gather like a cult following unless it is like a group of necromancers. But from what you can sense from this corpse, and now that you recall during your fights with these people, there was no like magical potential in these people besides the necromancers.
I convey that to the present company.
You sure know a lot about necromancy.
We all have our peculiar interests, I suppose. Know your enemy and all that.
One of the corpses, by the way, Christian, is the one you cut in half.
Oh.
They just left the lower half on top of the tower.
Okay.
Fucking
Well,
people.
Yeah. She
shouldn't
Captain
have been
Cross
mind
turns
controlled by
around.
necromancers. That's all I gotta say.
Captain Cross turns around and lifts up the hood of one of the necromancers. And what you thought was a skull before of the one you killed is just actually, and she puts some pressure on the skull and it cracks, revealing a human
Another
woman face
mask.
underneath it. Yeah.
Wow. I think you told us it was a mask, probably on accident during the last session. So
That one I don't remember, but yeah. But it was, yeah. These are all humans. And let's see, who would be? Not you. Darian and Ashot.
Oh.
Just can you give me a society check?
Ooh, baby, I'm good at these.
I'm not good at those.
20 something?
All right. From your time
11.
23.
From your time in society, Ollie, these people, they're like their skin tone, their faces, they don't look like they come from places that you've seen.
What the?
Ollie tries to say that they're foreigners without sounding too racially prejudiced.
Yeah.
Their skin, it ain't the right color, see?
Okay, this is a hostile play group.
They are a very pale, like very pale skinned. Their eyes are either very like blue or light blue or sometimes silver or grayish. And their hair is
Nazis,
also
I knew it.
their hair is also grayish or white as well.
Would like Ollie
Would you say
know?
it's like a silver blonde color?
Because like there
No.
have to be traders from. I'm gonna just guess here that they're from the north. Presumably, like I would have encountered or had heard about people who share similar like features with them to be able to pinpoint where they're from, or no?
Filthy
Uh,
Highlands.
You can roll recall knowledge.
How does one
Or
do that?
what was that be?
Well, you have to tell him what stat of recall knowledge it would be.
Hmm.
So society is
It was-
basically history, or if
it would
it's
be
like a more
society, then.
specific thing, then
So like
like
another
magic
society
related,
check, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
or it would be like nature.
25. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
No, that's good. Yeah.
That's
There
good.
have been no descriptions of these people that you can remember of this current time.
Whoa.
I convey that in the "they're foreigners" bit of my spiel.
So, what are we thinking? I look at Evelyn with like a half-knowing look,
So
showing that I have absolutely zero recognition of these fucking people. Are they from beyond the veil, or
That I do not know. She seems very intrigued by what you were saying, Ollie.
Yes.
yeah?
But
The-
for
the
now,
life who
we
likes me.
will.
I'm very intrigued by what Ollie's saying.
For now, we will take them back to base. Try to keep it on low profile.
If you don't mind,
Mhm.
there's something I would at least like to try. Can I see one of those masks? And I point to the not the necromancers, but the undead dudes.
Yeah, she hands
Or
you.
I guess the ones who were wearing masks to make them look undead.
Yeah, she hands you the one
Also,
that she was holding.
the faces. So the necromancers have like a white silver hair. Are the people that were disguised as undead also of that same heritage, or are they?
Oh,
Do they look like more local?
No, there's also the pale,
Okay.
pale white and white.
So
Hair.
I'm going to grab one of those masks, and I'm going to use the feat that I just picked up, called. If only I didn't accidentally close my fucking character sheet. Okay. Where is it? Feats. Read psychometric resonance. So with a touch, you can read the psychic impressions left on objects by previous owners. If you use it as a exploration activity, it doesn't matter. You brush your bare hands over the object. As you do this, it detects an emotional resonance attached to the item, such as the joy from a child's beloved teddy bear, the sorrow from a widower's wedding ring, the fear from a victim's murder weapon. So I'm basically reading the emotional attachment to this. So am I getting, basically what I'm aiming for, am I getting the sense that the people who were wearing these masks, were they afraid of donning these masks as if they were like unwillingly part of some evil plot necromancer ritual thing, or was this like a prideful they're doing this out of some kind of like feeling of protecting home and country, or some kind of like pride in they have a mission that they are accomplishing, like were they willing in this
Gotcha.
whatever they were doing?
And I assume you don't roll for it, right?
No, it just happens.
Right.
Oh wait, hold on. If I if it is a particular type of emotional resonance, it can have effects on my character's psyche, but that's as
Alright.
determined by the GM. If the associated emotion is painfully negative, here it is. I take 1d6 psychic damage as determined by the GM.
Alright. So as you pick up the skin mask and like put your hands upon it, you immediately feel a sense of pride and determination from it.
I'll actually let out, like, as I do that, by the way, that same kind of, not my regular fiery orange glow, but that dull, like, throbbing pink coloration, pinkish, like, sickly purple, kind of, comes from the mark or whatever underneath my helm. As my eyes kind of glaze over, and then as I snap back to, I shake my head. Well, whatever this attack was, the people here seem to be willing participants in it. These were not enthralled soldiers of any kind. They were doing this out of a sense of pride.
While he's
And I'll toss the mask back on the ground.
while he's saying this, Com is going to just search him for any kind of like a holy symbol or religious iconography or anything,
I'm
you know,
assuming they've
arcane
already searched
sigils
at this point.
that he would recognize being from the religious boys.
You give me a investigation is a thing, right?
Nope, it's
No,
perception.
Oh yeah,
I
then
was,
Perception covers everything.
a perception then.
and then a religion check to see if I know what it is from my training to become
Oh,
a
yeah.
pillar guard. Oh
So
my
perception.
word!
Okay.
Ooh.
So that's the
Good roll.
perception for a 29,
29. Okay.
and then
All right. So for what you find, because they didn't actually like search these, they just brought them here as fast as possible. So from the 4 people disguised as undead, you find what looks to be like on like it's either like tied around their neck or some have it dangling from their belt. It's an emblem. It's curved horns. It's like a dark red. And then on the necromancers, you find what looks to be. It looks like an upside down U emblem with what looks to be 2 like indents going into the U, like forming what looks to be like an A.
Okay.
okay.
And then
All right, and I'll roll to see if I can know it. Would a religion check work for that?
Yeah.
If I was ever taught this.
They're not even from this land. I highly doubt whatever they're worshiping has
Nope.
anything to do with us.
That's for religion 9.
You do not recognize either of the symbols.
I mean,
They-
does the symbol look like the one from my homeland that everyone's all fangirling over as of late? Either of the symbols, because that would be just send
So-
the name to you. Hopefully I'm getting this right. If not, correct me.
Message.
Message.
So many messages.
Sorry, I've been
No.
eating.
Yeah. No.
But that is like the person from the island, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
You do not
Yeah.
recognize these either.
Okay.
I'll draw a sketch of the little thing, the emblems.
Oh yeah. I will draw these emblems later and then post them in general.
Okay.
Nice.
But yeah, Do you want to hold on to them, or do you want to?
Mm, I'll ask Ollie. Like Ollie, you're kind of more arcane inclined. Do these have any kind of magical residual power within them? Any connection to the unholy?
Mr. GM, do they have any connection to the unholy or magical energy still floating?
You're showing it to Ollie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring back psychic damage.
Yeah, give
all
me
psychic
corruption.
damage. Give. Or yeah, sorry, corruption. Corruption. Bring back corruption.
Yes, corruption. Let's do it.
hmm,
Embrace corruption.
Arcana is a stat I have.
We need to bring
Yeah,
back the theme
just
of a shot
How?
taking corruption from allies.
you can either roll religion for it, or you can roll Arcana for it.
It's gonna be Arcana since I actually have points in it.
I already rolled a religion and failed.
Ooh, 12.
Well,
wait,
if you critically fail, I think
it's a
you
new,
get like
it's a new
false
session, right?
information.
Yeah, you do get the.
So
thing.
I have a hero point. I'm gonna use that.
Yes, you
You're
do.
really
I don't
using your
learn
hero
from
point on
my
this shit.
mistakes. Ah, better.
Ah, an improvement.
13. At least it's not false.
No.
Nope. I'm not sure if they even had any magical powers. Look pretty mundane to me.
Captain Cross kind of eyes it as you like show it to the others, but he doesn't seem to recognize it either.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I just don't feel good carrying around something that clearly
We
a
don't have to carry it
necromancer
around. Leave it
worships.
with
So I'm gonna leave it.
Captain Cross. She's probably more experienced in this stuff than we are.
Do you want me to hold on to it then?
You don't have to. I'm just curious what false god these fools worship to drive them to this course of action.
I'm curious as well, but it might be more trouble than it's worth to bring something back to base like that. Oh, well, I'm sure Rhea would love to study it. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll just put them back down.
All right. I've secured a carriage going back to Tyrion, where we'll be teleported back to base. So, we don't need all of these, however. And their, like, hands will kind of, like, spark to fire. William, take a couple of them. And then we'll be on our way. And that will end this part of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, going to end this. Boop, 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 boop. Boards. It's gonna
I will
quickly.
say,
Mhm.
did I ever get a count on how many William killed in the battle?
Oh yeah, you can ask him on the carriage ride back.
All right, I will ask William
Yeah.
on the carriage ride back.
Have you long rested, or is the long rest on the carriage ride?
Carriage ride. You're gonna long rest because there's gonna be like a time.
Cool. Just to know when to press the button.
Yeah. So do you ask William?
Oh yeah, we're on the carriage.
Yeah.
I'll take a seat in whatever. I'm assuming one carriage ain't gonna fit fucking every Slayer here.
I mean,
That'll
she
be-
expands it again like the first time.
Okay, that's fucking some wild ass magic. I'll. How big is like expanded? Is there like a full on training room in this carriage?
Oh my
No, it's enough for
God.
all of you to like sit and have like.
This isn't a
arm
dark
and leg
garden
space.
carriage.
Oh my god.
That carriage is dope.
The carriage was a
We need
death
to revisit that one day.
I will just kind of sitting there sharpening my sword with a whetstone. I'll ask William. So what was your final count, friend? So
Hmm?
for me, I counted 6 undead and a necromancer to my blade.
Before William interjects, Ollie points out that by killing the necromancer, he also killed another 6 or 7 of them. So those
Mm,
should be accounted for in his total count.
I'm not gonna exactly disagree with that. I'm just gonna put my hand up and do a little like iffy motion with.
You hear a chuckle come from like underneath the helmet as he like looks up from his thoughts. Quite impressive, friend. And on your second day, no less. No, I would say that counting what young Ollie here said, you've definitely killed more than I or Benjiro did. We had no necromancer on our side, or if we did, they probably fleed before we saw them.
Speaking of, I'm gonna look over. Benjiro's probably doing like a Kakudo, just lean and looking out the window. But because the blindfold's on, Yugi's just gonna assume that he's sleeping. So I'll like
Yeah.
lower my voice, but not exactly like whispering. So speaking of Benjiro, what exactly is his story? It's an interesting profession that he's chosen, given his. And without saying anything, I just wave a hand in front of my face.
William kind of just laughs at that, like kind of chuckling a bit loud. Across from like the end of the carriage, kind of like looks over and then shakes her head amusedly. And then Benjiro, who's you assume sleeping while looking out the window, kind of like
Mhm.
turns to look over at you guys. Lets out kind of like a small sigh, but he doesn't look like annoyed, just kind of like amused at it.
He just clears his throat.
Ah, I suppose it is concern that you asked this question regarding my. He like points a finger to his like blindfolded eyes.
Hmm.
Uh, it's a bit private, you see, but you don't have to worry about me when it comes to combat. I can handle myself fine, and I'm used to the base, so I can manage myself around there. I do always have to travel with at least one companion, however.
Uh, he just leaves it at that.
Benjiro leans back against his seat, just looking up at the carriage ceiling. And then William just like shakes his head amusedly before looking back at you. Hmm. I managed to kill 8 of the undead, and 2 of them were, well, and he kind of looks like
Well,
gestures with his sword to the top of the carriage where you're keeping the bodies.
mhm.
At the time, I did not know, but I thought it strange that an undead would try to block with a shield, but not that it
They were
mattered.
also doing quite a lot of throwing of javelins at poor Ollie over there, and I'll point to Ollie. He's probably still got like healed over just scars from javelins impaling him through the chest. I actually came through relatively unscathed. Fortunate for me, unfortunate for the other two. um, Ollie actually. Oh, I guess that's his. Is this? It wasn't a great fight. Um, I'm surprised we fared as well as we did. Where did you learn your skills with the blade, by the way, William?
Ah, he kind of like taps the floor of the carriage with the like his sword. I was a knight in the Kingdom of Manora. I actually served as bodyguard for House Caro for quite a long time.
How's Caro? I've heard good things about the warriors of Anora. They fight different from where I'm from. Perhaps we can teach each other a few things on the training ground when we arrive back.
I would look quite forward to it.
And I'll just
Ollie.
extend a gauntleted hand, and I'll shake his hand before that's it. I'm done with my roleplay.
Ollie,
Mhm.
give me a society check.
Ah, yes, my lord. I can't because I think I'm waiting on
Oh, yeah.
GM.
Yeah.
Let me go back to that board. Yeah, I can just take you here now. It's pretty much ready.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Fear.
So you do run into a bit of trouble when arriving at Tyrion.
Hmm.
That it seems like the guards there have orders to not let the Slayers into the city, but after a heated discussion from Cross after he left the carriage, you were quickly waved back in.
Mm. I have my
As
notes.
you
William is from House. He was a guard of House Caro. You said.
Carow.
Row.
When you finally arrive near like the building containing the crystal, it seems like there's like a tension in the air as all of you Slayers leave the carriage and then take your belongings from the top and your unconscious companions.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a bit of like guards/military around the area, keeping an eye out on you.
Mm.
William kind of like looks around and you hear like a grunt of annoyance from him. Peter kind of just holsters his gun back over his shoulder while just like sighing, and Benjro doesn't really know what's happening. But you all make it back into the building where the mage there prepares to teleport you all.
Mm-hmm.
And
I call the memes going into memes instead of
Yep.
Avernus memes.
I'm correcting that now.
Like Killy fucking posting memes and not getting on.
he's working.
Yeah, it does work, bro.
This guy.
Let me get these guys here. Turn them around. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know I could do that. Learn something new from Tales for every day. Alright. And then I will summon you to the board.
We're all about to get jumped by guards.
Don't say that. It's happened
Remember
before.
that scene from
It has happened before. The scene where my character cleaves through 8 people with a single swipe of my sword.
That's the thing. Yeah. Where is it? Oh yeah, so you can do your
It's
society
so
roll.
peaceful here.
No.
Ah.
17, I think.
17? Okay. During the carriage ride, when they're making that discussion and the mention of House Caro,
Mm-hmm.
you do know of House Caro. They mainly protect would be the south east edge of Honora, bordering like the dark territory.
Darkland.
Okay.
You don't know much about them, besides that they're the first line of defense. Their house motto is... What did I write for it? Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow is a hope, not a promise.
A very optimistic house, I see.
William, or Sir William, how's your service with House Caro? I don't believe they're a joyous bunch, given their house motto and the general area that they hold.
You would think that this is when you guys are like walking into like the building. You know, House Caro seems grim and a bit dour, but because of the way their lives are, they try to live life to their fullest as much as possible.
Hmm.
They can be a bit grim at times, but it's from a good place. Yeah. I worked there for about 10 years before I decided I could do better as a slayer. And I was actually a slayer in Honora for a while. And there was an incident that required us to remove some slayers from the area and distribute them amongst other bases. But as you guys come up to the door, maybe another time, Ollie.
That's fair enough. Appreciate it.
Yeah. As you all put your hands on the crystal, nothing special this time. You all feel the pull and your consciousness fades, and then as you blink your eyes open, you are back in the base. And then Miss Raylin is working on the crystal, and as she sees all of you come out, she quickly nods her head and stops channeling power into it.
I
Welcome
shake
back.
off it's not jet lag, the crystal lag. Thank you, Rhea.
Of course.
And
Mission
I'll
successful, Captain?
just step to the side.
She kind of eyes the bodies on the floor and the unconscious slayers. In a way, Rhea, I might need your expertise on something. And Captain Cross will look to the three of you. You've earned a room here, but if I could ask you to take these two into one of the empty rooms.
Of course. As I'm bending over to lift up, presumably the heavier one being Achilles' character, you wouldn't happen to know what this fine fellow's name is, would you? As I hoist him onto my shoulder. He's showed up a couple of times now, and each time he's kind of decided to kick the bucket without giving us so much as a hello.
Yes. Their name is Occam. They are a late trainee, but a member nonetheless.
Welcome. I'm glad I have a name for the face now. And Guts Ripoff will carry Griffith Ripoff into a room to lay him down somewhere.
Yeah. You guys can pick any room in this
It's
building.
what Griffith
Your room.
always wanted.
Yeah, once you pick a room, Captain Cross will be waiting for you all outside. Then we will proceed with our... After that announcement, we'll proceed with the thing.
The new mission.
Oh no, the time skip and free time stuff.
Ah, a new mission, I see.
Would you like to open the door? Yes. There you go. I knew I forgot something while making this house.
Forgot Occam's room.
No, you don't deserve this light.
What?
I left the braziers in there to help me
Mm.
see when I was making the room.
Oh.
You're not just gonna have a giant brazier in your room. That's a health hazard.
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, interesting.
Time skip, shopping time.
All right, yeah. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So I helped carry the other.
Yeah.
Our resident tea maker, coffee maker. Put him
Yes,
to bed.
it's coffee.
He's gonna miss so much class. I like that they come knocked out already.
And then yeah, we'll meet up outside.
Okay. Put you over here. They can decide their own beds once they actually join in on a session. Okay. As you come back out, Captain Cross is there with William behind her. Rhea is nowhere to be found, and you hear faint gunshots from the range field. Would be Peter. And Benjro is back over here doing that. Okay. Well, it was a rough first mission for you lot, but a mission accomplished in a way. We will be taking a week to recuperate. During this time, you have free access to the Slayer library, and she like nudges her head behind her into the building. You can also go to the College of X if you need more knowledge. Just be sure you have permission from the professors there. But otherwise, I ask that you don't leave the city, but if you must, go for it. But here's your pay.
Ollie
Since
entirely
there's only-
forgot that he receives pay for this job.
Yeah. And you each get a bag of 100 gold.
Dear Lord, we're rich.
Oh my gosh.
All right, gear, gold.
Remember, it is only level items, like
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah,
above it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a week.
As soon as Captain Cross leaves, Ollie turns around. Oh, go ahead.
Did you say a week out loud or just a week to me?
Oh, yeah. I'm just asking, like, in terms of actually doing downtime shit.
Oh, not like full, like all that, but it's pretty much whatever you guys want to do until like the week is
Sure.
done, pretty much. As long as it's not like too like project heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was like. There. So, if I were to like spend my week training with William, doing like, because you for down, hold on, where is it? Actions for downtime activities. You have craft, create forgery, earn income, subsist, treat disease, or gather information. Those are like downtime activities.
Yeah.
If I were to, instead of all that, do like athletics to train with William, would I get any benefit, or should I just do one of these things?
Hmm. I would say there'd be a benefit. I was gonna say you guys each get to like do 3 like downtime activities during this week.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But if you commit all 3 of your things for training, then I will give you like a boost or something according.
Okay, then yeah, I just want to spend 3 weeks or 3 weeks, spend a week training with William, and honestly, William probably is not gonna want to spend his entire time training. So if William's out, I'm also gonna invite Benjiro over and see if
To
he
train
can.
as well.
Yeah, I just want to. I'm interested in how he fights too.
Okay.
Yeah, pick on the blind guy. That'll show him.
Gee.
Jeez.
And then, so that's what Christian was going to do. What do the 2 of you want to do?
Ollie was gonna go shop because holy shit money, and then he was just gonna basically spend the week going through the library. Like day one would be figuring
Spend
out
your money on though. You're a wizard.
exactly.
You can't get magic
It's
item. You can't get magic
random
weapon.
shit. Fucking potions. Clearly, I need those.
Yeah.
Going through the library, day one would be like selecting the books that he thought are interesting in any of the languages he knows, and then going through and like through the days, just reading them, browsing them, seeing if anything interests him, things like that.
Okay, so shopping for one and then information gathering for the other 2.
Yeah, that would probably be the best way to describe it.
All right, and then you calm.
Gear, add gear,
I will.
gear.
I'm gonna probably go shopping, but I need to get an animal first. So
Oh yeah, that's right. So you have to
I'm-
spend one of yours to get your fucking animal companion.
I'm gonna leave the city and go, like, meditate pray and see if the saints will send a new animal companion.
Hmm.
And then, or if like I'll get a new animal companion. I'll like ask them to guide me, and then I'll go try to find one. And then retrain freaking gravity weapon garbage ability. I'll retrain that for heal companion because I kind of need to heal my companions. Yeah, so I'll retrain that,
Okay.
and that's one of my things. Get a companion, and then yeah, chop with my
Okay.
last day.
All right. All right. So we will start with. Yeah, we'll start with
Oh,
Christian.
that's huge. I'm gonna
Hmm.
get this. I'm looking at stuff to buy.
Roll that. Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
Roll that again. Okay.
I'm trading. I'm
What's the
trading.
bag of holding? It's level 4. Yike.
Holy shit, Paulo's rolling insanely
Then
well.
this one.
This is what I have to beat to gain any benefit from
They're
training.
gonna murder you. You die during the
Yeah, I
training
actually just get my
accident.
I get my head lopped off by Benjiro.
Wouldn't it be cool, like you get some skill extra bonus to hit or something, or damage for the next mission? Kind of like the magic
It's not
arrows I
that.
did when I did
If it's
that.
just like a bonus
thing.
against like certain types of enemies or certain circumstances, I'd take that shit.
If it's temporary, it'd be pretty good.
All right. So what I was rolling was to see how well your training went with the first 2 days with William, and then the third one was the training with Benjiro.
All right.
So training with William is, for you, it's quite exhilarating. It is a demonstration of power between the two of you as you swing your blades against each other. He doesn't mind the heat actually as you fight. He actually gets up close and like actually throws you around despite the heat.
Hell yeah.
He makes comments on your footwork and how to put more power into your strikes when you're fighting with such a large weapon.
Mhm.
Then he also tells you, like, despite how it may seem, it's actually decent to defend with such a large weapon if you do it right.
Okay. And in return, hold on. I want to put this to a roll. Don't roll a 1. I'm gonna use a hero point. I want to roll well. Okay, I guess I'm taking the 8. Plus 11 though, so what was that 19?
Mm-hmm. So what was that?
Just to like I'm assuming he's like being from Honora, he's like all the upper class. He knows all the practice dueling, styles and shit of sword fighting.
Yes.
I teach him, like where I'm from, I teach him a little bit of how to fight dirty. There might
Oh
be a
yeah.
time in there where I go for like a knee to the groin when he's least expecting it, and I'm like, you gotta. I teach him how to like look out for these things.
He seems amused as you do it, and
As that's the kind of fighting that
yeah.
I grew up around.
Yeah. He does acknowledge that, yeah, sometimes you do have to fight dirty depending on the enemy. But yeah, with help from William, I'm going to say from spending your free time training with him, and with his lessons on footwork, offense, and defense, you now have +1 to hit, +1 to damage, and +1 to AC after that.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
William's a fucking beast. I mean, he rolled a nat 20, but
Yeah.
William's a fucking monster.
Yeah, these are
This is Will. The entire time he was fighting with like one hand behind his back too. He was just like, I don't want to accidentally kill this guy.
yeah, that's permanent. So since you
Holy
can hit it,
shit.
your speed,
Oh,
yeah.
what was it again?
He has
+1 to
+1
hit.
to hit, +1 to damage, and +1 to AC.
Holy moly!
He's gonna throw such a hard encounter at us now. Thanks.
Yeah,
thanks,
we're about to
Christian.
Paula's like, you
all
thought
the
you,
all the enemies
you-
are gonna have 2-hit modifiers meant to hit Christian's AC.
You'll be fine.
Okay, by the way, Darian, with my +1 to AC, my AC is still lower than yours because raging reduces my armor class.
Oh, that's
so
right. That's right. I forgot. That's
don't get too excited about that.
And
Don't
then
you also
your
take a
final,
minus to hit too?
No.
Oh, okay.
your final day of training
Yeah,
with
Benjiro.
Benjiro, you only get like a couple days. Of
I'm more
sparring.
interested in just what his fighting style is like.
You spend about a couple days sparring with Benjiro. He is much faster than he seems from what you've seen.
Mhm.
While you do occasionally get like a decent like hit in, it seems like he can see you while fighting, but he's not actually looking at you. His face is always like his face is never like actually looking at you unless on certain occasions.
Mhm.
But I did roll positive on the thing,
Hold on,
so
I want to see if. Well, this is more of like, okay, same thing. A 19 for Benjiro. Okay, this is not my session, boys. We're about to get our cheeks clapped. I have not rolled above a 10. But yeah, for Benjiro, I'm just trying to like. I compliment or I comment on it. I'm like, you fight more like a dance, Benjiro. It's hard to find. Like, it is WoW we're exchanging blows. Hard to find an opening, and I'm going to all of a sudden try and like throw like a screen of fire up in between us, and then try swinging through it to see if like the sound of the flame will throw off his senses for a second. I'm just trying to like find out how I could combat someone who fights like Benjiro, essentially.
as you do throw like the fire before
Respectfully,
you.
I'm not trying to bully the blind guy. Okay, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
no.
I'm trying to learn stuff and also maybe
Uh-huh.
show him that he could still get hit, even though he seems to be a god.
Yeah, as you do throw the fire, just roll a perception check for me.
Perception? Oh, I'm actually not bad at perception. Unless I roll a 5. I still haven't rolled above a 10. This is it, boys.
What's your total?
+8, so yeah, it's only 13.
Okay. You don't know if it's your eyes playing tricks on you from like all the fighting this week, but it feels like his movement suddenly like jerks in a direction to like avoid your fire slash like trick.
Mm-hmm.
It's not all on my reflexes alone, as you can imagine. And he like holds up his sword in like a two
Oh,
handed
this thing's
pose.
got a fucking sentient sword. This is exactly what me and Darian's first character concept was, by the way.
A sentient sword with a
I
blind
was gonna
person.
be a sentient sword that was like a what's it called? What class was I looking at? The psychic, and then Darian was gonna be a fighter that just wields me. And it was gonna be fucking badass.
That sounds cool. But yeah,
Because psychics can make insane support classes. Like, it's stupidly strong.
after 2 days of sparring with Benjiro and him pointing out certain things that you never really thought of how to use in the fight, and because I rolled, I believe, check the logs.
Dude's got like a +23.
All right, you now will add +1 to your perception checks.
Oh my. That one's actually extremely useful because my initiative's kind of ass. Okay, how do I add stuff? Oh, I think it's up here. Add custom buff.
Yeah,
I'm
just
just gonna
call it like
call it
William
training.
Buff or
Yeah.
training Benjiro Buff. All right. So that is it for.
I thank them both for their time and tell them they taught me a great deal. And I slip in like I don't know if Captain Cross shared anything with them, but I slip in like a there's a lot more that I can learn from you civilized folk, I suppose. Then I just leave it at that.
During your training, since you're mainly at the Slayer base, you would probably have noticed. Yeah, I mean, there's no really attempt to actually hide it. Captain Cross is like coming in and out of the base. It looks like she's been busy during the week.
Okay.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to Ollie. What was the first thing you wanted to do, Ollie?
So I went to shop which I've added
Alright.
all the items I wanted to purchase.
Alright.
And then from that point on, I would spend the rest of the week finding books that I want to read and reading them.
Alright. Did you want to spend your second free action to study in the College of X or in the Slayer base?
I'd stick with the Slayer library for the books. I don't think I would be going to the college yet.
Okay. As you make your way into the building, yeah. Make a perception check.
Time to keep failing these rolls, baby. Aha. 18.
Alright. You can hear Captain Cross in, like, the main office. Like, the doors aren't, like, closed, so he's talking to someone. As you walk by to, like, head to the library, you, like, take a glance and see that she is speaking what looks to be, like, into an orb. And kind of, like, seems like a heated, like, discussion. Her eyes, like, briefly look up at you, but she kind of just, like, waves her hand for you to keep going. But from what you can hear, she seems to be angry about something happening in the Republic of Vita in their Slayer base. And from what one of the voices was saying, it sounded male, that they have to send something over to your base's location. Yeah. You make your way into the Slayer library, which is yeah, I'll actually put you in it. You just have to like roll the green one down a bit, pretty low.
Is it second floor or first floor?
Second floor.
Okay.
Or the top floor, yeah.
Yeah, I can make myself go there here.
I don't believe you.
Bang.
Right. Yeah. As you open the door, you do see Rhea at one of the tables reading. She looks up and gives a wave of her hand before going back to reading.
A nod and acknowledgement. Check if I can see the title of her book, and then go to collect some books myself.
All right. Well, you said you wanted to see if you could see what
yeah, if I can see, if she's obviously holding it really down, I'm not gonna try to sneak up on her or anything. But if it's up to her face, just what the title of her book might be.
It says The Lost Times After Ruin.
I note mentally to read that at some point after she is done with it, and then I go to pick up books.
All right. So, since this is recall knowledge, what would you like to recall?
Either books on magic in general, necromancy, or books to do with different cultures that possibly were in Avernus, or different societies, civilizations type stuff.
Okay. So, for the first one on magic, you do find most of the library is filled with books from the College of Vex as well that they no longer need. But there are two books that stand out to you from books on magic. There is one from it is called the Tricks of Magic by Annie Hart. And the second book is The Dark Side of Magic by Anonymous.
Dark Side of Magic immediately. Okay.
Alright, you take that book. The second one you're looking for, you don't really find that much. Most of the books on Necromancer are saying that it's bad, and it was a taboo for a long time. You do find what looks to be a small journal-like book. It looks very old and worn. But it does have an old symbol of necromancy that you recognize on it.
I'll nab that too.
Alright. And then the third one you were looking for?
Uh, to do with like past cultures or societies to try and see if there is a link between the uh, Aryan, white-eyed,
Is
pale people we found, and like if maybe there was like a super Viking race that then like left Avernus 700 years ago or something that everyone else just missed and brushed over.
all right. There's only one book talking about like the past that long ago, and it is as expected. There's a very old one that is just says probably like History of Avernus, volume some amount.
Mm-hmm.
And then another book that's seems to be more written in this time, but titled the Times Before the Ruin.
Okay. I'll hold off on grabbing either of those and really go through the necromancy and the magic one first, and then come back to that since that one seems much sparser.
Okay. Right. You've gathered the books.
Yeah.
And then on your second day of says your second one, what does recall knowledge specifically say as the thing? You just gain knowledge on what you're researching, or do you have to make a roll or anything?
I think I have to make a roll. Recall knowledge. You attempt a skill check to try to remember a bit of knowledge regarding a topic related to that skill. Um, Success, you know it accurately. Critical success, you know it accurately, and the GM tells you an extra question or follow up question.
Okay.
Critical
So,
failure, you don't know shit and you get false info.
okay. Okay, so we'll do. You pick the dark side of magic, so that one, make an Arcana check.
And no whammies.
Ooh.
No whammies it is. 22.
All right. The dark side of magic is written by Anonymous. It's not that long of a book, and it is quite old. It looks handwritten for the most part. Quite elegant as well. You can tell just from the handwriting that probably someone feminine wrote this. It talks about how magic comes from the energy of those who have passed, that like scatters into the world above Avernus. That channeling magic does come from the departed, and depending on where you are when you do this, because some areas are darker than others, can affect the magic. So if you were to channel magic in the Darklands, there's a higher chance that of corruption or your magic being a bit more darker, which could be more harmful or harder to control. But
Okay.
if you were to embrace that darkness, it might yield better results. Right? And then the necromancy one. Well, do you, boo? Necromancy.
Damn. 11.
Okay. As you open the small tattered journal-like book, it is quite old. The pages are kind of brittle. You kind of accidentally tear one of the pages as you like turn the pages. And as you finally like squint into the writing, it is much harder to read than you thought, as it is actually written in different languages in each word.
Oh. This was written by a psychopath.
While you can read some of them, it will like randomly cut off as you don't understand some of the words that follow. So this will take some time to decipher.
Okay. I'll keep this one in my room. I don't know if they have a library card system or not, but I'll
It's the bait.
keep this one in my room so that I don't no one else picks it up and messes up my progress, but also I can easily return to it as time demands it, and that'll be it for me.
Okay. And now we go to Calm.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you said you want to go out for your first day to make contact with the Saints, and then your second one was
Yeah.
to find a companion, or
Go-
that was part of the first one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out in the woods, say a prayer to, for the saints to guide me, and I'm gonna go look for a new companion, like a eagle or something.
Okay. There's too much on my head.
How's it going?
Traveling stealthy.
Yay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So whatever you make your prayers to the Saints, and even though you are quite far from Siana, there's a good chance they might have felt it, or you feel that it's been recognized.
Okay.
And the animal you're looking for, you said it was either a bear or eagle.
Yeah, just whatever's local to the area. An eagle would be probably pretty endemic to everywhere.
Yeah, for the Freeze's Haven, the nearest forest area would be near Laguna. So
I'm obviously not gonna find like a camel in the middle of the forest, so I gotta go with like whatever's in the area. So I'm leaving it up to you. Let's see what I get, what I can find.
got you. Hmm. Eventually, as you meditate throughout the night, you do feel like something land on your shoulder, and you see a brown and white owl.
Okay. All right. I'll
It doesn't have to
Bird
be an owl.
companion,
It's just
a bird companion is actually really good, by the
Yeah.
way.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be an owl. Like that's the only flying token I have.
I'll take it. I'll take an L.
Alright.
And I will. Yeah. I'll pray again. Thank the saints and interact the owl. See if it's not gonna like bite me or whatever. See if I can like get it to ally with me and become my companion.
The owl does
Build
not.
up trust.
Yeah. It doesn't seem scared as you like reach your like hand towards it and kind of like nips at your fingers in an affectionate way,
Hmm.
but it
Okay.
stays on your arm or shoulder.
All right. All right. I'll start training the owl.
Got you.
My ritual replacing my animal companions complete.
Is this like a actual owl, or is this like a baby owl that he thinks is a big owl?
That's a good question.
It is. Well, it should be an adult owl, but I don't know what his animal companion guide says.
It just says your companion is a bird of prey, such as an eagle, hawk, or owl, size small. So it's probably just a regular adult owl.
Nice.
All right, and then what was your second? I know your third one was shopping, or was your second one retraining the?
My second was retraining gravity weapon for the heal companion, first
Gotcha.
level feat.
All right.
So I'll stay out in the woods that night, continually training and meditating. The owl, retraining my gravity weapon, focusing my rudimentary magics instead of into my weapon into the owl.
All right. And then whatever you wish to buy, your shopping thing, just
A shot needs this Undertaker's Manifest. A book used by restless undertakers and industrious necromancers looking to avoid catching the notice of cemetery guards. A shot needs this book.
I don't think he needs that, but
No, it's for necromancers. That's what it says. It's for a shot. It's made for.
So anything I want to buy that's my level or lower, right?
yeah.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything cool. My companion.
For like
And I'll be right back. Use the bathroom, and then we'll introduce.
you got time. I think everyone's looking at items to buy.
I bought mine.
Oh, did you? There's so many items
There
though.
are
Did
a
you even
lot.
look?
There's
I
a
Did you even
lot.
look?
There were
Did you-
plenty, but I mean, I found the one I wanted, and I was like, I'm not gonna spend too much looking because
Bottomless Stein. It
Honestly,
I saw
just
that.
a level one wand would just be.
The wands are so good. You need to get that one wand. I think it's level 5. It's the one where it casts magic missile, but then at the top of every round, without you even spending an action, it casts like a lower level version of magic missile.
Oh, jeez.
Like it starts at, I think it's like a level 5 item or something like that, and it starts casting level 3 magic missile. And the next round it'll cast level 2, and then the next round it'll cast level 1 magic missile, just for free. You don't have to maintain concentration or anything. A ladle.
when you see Ollie just
No,
walking
it's
around the
purifying spoon.
training grounds, he has a new little blue cloak.
Don't tell me. Okay. Whew. I thought you were about to say staff. I was about to call you a fucking nerd, dude.
No, it's a blue cloak
Losers use staffs.
that looks like I don't know. Let me find the description of it.
Oh, I want one of these fucking things. That is so badass.
What?
The wondrous figurines. It's the thing that turns into like a little summon. But I mean, like mechanically, they're pretty shit. But there's one here, golden lions. It summons a pair of adult lions that fight for you. That's so fucking cool.
That's lit.
You just pull out that figurine as an action. You summon two, like out of a portal behind you, a golden portal. 2 lions step out and they fight for you. That's fucking cool.
I just
Just
got
as like, as a cinematic thing. That's badass.
I just got a cute little cloak.
Nice.
Bag of Holding is fucking level 4. It's rough. It's
Yeah,
stuff
I
out
know.
here being level 3 adventurers.
Also, these wondrous figurines. I've been reading the what's it called? The Icewind Dale series. It's a D&D series,
Yeah.
and Driz Do'Urden.
Yeah.
That dude's badass. I want a little fucking figurine of an animal to fight alongside me. How he summons Gwenhivar, his panther out of, that's fucking cool. It's an astral onyx panther.
Okay. I've returned.
Welcome back.
He's back. He's back. A pyrite rat.
What did
Oh,
you
what?
call me?
Cool. Furnace of Endings? What the fuck is this? Corpse Compass.
I saw that, but I was like, that will be too on the nose if I just pull
Two
this out.
on the nose. He's a fucking necromancer.
Hey, don't forget there's also those just like spell hearts and stuff that can.
Yeah, no one needs those things. Ladies' chalice. I need me a ladies' chalice.
You good with your shopping, Darren? Or still
No,
in time?
I'm still looking.
Yeah, no worries.
There's like.
I wasn't
thousands of
expecting to
items
get
here.
100 gold anytime soon.
You guys have a dangerous word.
Customizations.
Big true.
Oh yeah, you can like customize items too. Consumables. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna bother looking at fucking consumables,
I
dude.
just bought
I'm just
like
gonna
3
stick to health
potions.
potions.
Yeah, I bought 3
I'm not
potions of
buying
healing.
any well because they have like mutagens that all have. There's like 1,000 mutagens. There's alchemical bombs. There's poisons. There's. Oh man. Okay. Blighted boons? What the fuck is a blighted boon?
So ready to die in the next combat encounter.
Oh my
Apex
God.
items. Those are all like end game shit. Animals and gear. Like, these are all just magic items, too. If you just go to regular ass fucking adventuring gear, too, there's so much shit.
Mm.
Boom, look, 100 gold right there. Andy can have a ship.
You just
What?
pull
I can have
a
a ship?
pull a season 2
I
of
don't know, we're just looking
critical
at
role.
stuff to buy with all of our money we just got.
Pull a
Thieves'
season 2
toolkit,
critical role and just start a little trade caravan. Just earn passive income.
an astrolabe. Like, these are all just like, these aren't even magical. These are just regular items that give bonuses. This is just adventuring gear. A repelling kit. Oh, that's actually really good. A portable altar. The altar grants a +1 item bonus to checks made to conduct religious rites. It's just a regular item. Darian, you can just carry an altar on your back. Oh, I want to make I want to make a fucking champion that's just full on just a 40k space marine that has an altar that he carries around. A portable ram, a scroll belt. A shot needs one of those.
I don't use scrolls.
A shot needs a puzzle box.
I just
It doesn't
shared
even do
the
anything. It's just a Rubik's cube. A shot, you need one of these.
character from the online version of
We're a
Pathfinder to
mental
my
plate.
app version.
Nice. A toy carriage. Okay, let's get a toy carriage.
Okay.
A bomb launcher. It's only 20 gold. You can get a
these
grenade
people
launcher.
too much, Paulo. They've been corrupted.
What?
You gave them too much money. They've become corrupted.
There's just way too
I
much shit inside Pathfinder to buy.
I give and then supposedly I'll take later.
You will.
Oh, the lead.
It's,
He
it's
already knows
guaranteed.
who he is.
It's guaranteed to be taken later. Yeah, honestly, just don't know what.
So what's
I
happening
guess,
next, Paulo?
items, yeah. You can start
Oh.
walking through the
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Gotcha. All right. After a week of of your free time recuperating, so pretty much long rest, restore your spell slots as well.
Ah, okay.
After a week of training or resting or developing your own self as well.
Mhm.
You do hear the voice of Captain Cross in your mind again to come to the courtyard as she has news to share.
Oh boy. To the courtyard, to the courtyard.
Mhm.
I'm probably just there after like a day of training with just me and this lady's name's Rhea, right? Yeah, Rhea.
Yeah.
With like my helmet off, wiping the sweat from my brow, and then as soon as Ollie and Tom start walking over, I put my helmet back on.
Only the ladies get to see the face.
Yep. Welcome back, you two. How was your week? Do anything exciting?
Yeah, I've got a new friend. Me.
You
I
don't.
see.
You
Do
don't
they have a
sound.
name quite yet?
Not quite. I'm still trying to figure out a name that suits him.
You don't
They
sound
get a
real
name when
excited.
they live.
You don't sound
Well,
real excited to have a new friend there, Colm.
I do miss Junior.
well, where I'm from, the heat of battle forges a name in more ways than one for many. Perhaps we'll see their worth proven there.
Are all of your battle puns about fire and heat?
Many of them, yes. I'm glad someone caught it.
High
Was
intelligence,
that it?
baby.
Even Rhea seems amused by that. Yeah. As the
I'll wait
three
for
of
Cross to come out now.
Rhea is there, sitting on a bench reading while waiting.
Mhm.
William comes out of his room in the dorms as well, and gives a wave before coming to stand at attention. Pita and Benju are out on a mission, so we'll be seeing them another time.
Sorry, I'm writing down up in... Okay.
The doors to the main building open, and Captain Cross comes out. Brisk step. She looks better than from last week. She seems recuperated, just more kind of an annoyed face now. All right, Slayers. Hope you enjoyed your week of recovery.
It was an enlightening time. Picked up a couple few new skills, and I just like nudge William. Looking forward to putting them to use. What have you got for us, Captain?
Of course. I do have a mission for the three of you. William, you'll be, well, possibly four. William, you'll be staying here. You'll be accompanying me to the council meeting. So, let's get the news out of the way. If you've seen me, I've been busy this week, going in and out of council sessions. While I am not a member of the council, as head slayer of Haven, I do get to attend them and offer my opinions. As you might remember, we had problems in Tyrion last week. Lord Adam does not support the Slayers and was stonewalling us on many occasions, but it seems we will be getting recompense from that. So that's what this final meeting will decide. In other news, we received a message from one of our allied bases in the Republic of Vita. They have found someone at sea who now needs assistance. They cannot stay in the Republic of Vita as their presence, she looks around at all of you, is not exactly welcome there at this moment. So if anyone from Vita is looking around here, just remember not to mention this newcomer. They'll be arriving by Crystal in but a few moments. Rhea will be getting ready to channel them through, so just be
At
ready.
the mention of like, don't mention this newcomer, I'll just clear my throat and just nod my head to Evelyn.
She nods her head back. William kind of looks annoyed that he's not going on a mission, but has to go to the council meeting. But
He's got a baby.
Oh, is that me?
Yes, this is probably you, I'm assuming.
I'm like, who could it be?
Who's this strange person?
if anyone has questions that they want to ask Captain Cross before we continue,
So we're protecting this newcomer?
in a sense, yes, they will be working with us as a slayer, while we will also be assisting them with something that they are trying to do, like how the slayers do for other members that join us.
I suppose I should
Hmm.
breach the question now. Will this newcomer and I be having any quarrels in the foreseeable future?
From what I've heard from our allies, no.
All right.
Yet
None
again.
concerning
Good.
certain things, but should be fine. The only conflict that might come up is conflict of character.
I think I can handle that one.
And then she looks to you, Ollie, if you have anything.
Oh no, I was trying to comment out of character that yet again the trustworthy individual over there saying, "Ooh, will we have conflict with a random stranger who I've never met?"
Well, Darian's from Siana. That one should be obvious.
What's wrong with Siana?
It's Siana, bro.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
I was grown in a poor household on the edge of the Darklands. My family subsisted on nothing but the blood of martyrs and the faith that kept us alive through cold winter nights.
That's the average Siana citizen.
Oh my god.
He's been holding that line for so fucking long in reserve. Ooh, that was good.
After a couple moments, the crystal begins to light up with like slight pulses. So Rhea stands up from her seat, tucks the book under her arm, and begins to channel energy into the crystal as well. And after a moment, an individual starts to. This is the first time you guys actually get to see it. Starts to materialize out of the crystal.
Immediately coming out of the crystal. Their attire like anything we've seen.
Okay.
Hello there.
No, none of you have seen clothing like this.
You, Tin Man.
I look over at William. William is the other heavily armored figure next to me.
No, you, Flaming Tin Man.
Yeah.
Boy. Oh boy.
I heard that you got hold of a ship that can cross the veil.
Your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Captain Swan. However, a captain requires a ship, and I don't have one, so you can just call me Lenny.
Lenny. Got it. And where exactly are you from, Lenny?
I come from. Hold on.
Oh boy, is he just gonna straight up drop it? No holding back any of the back.
I come
Rhea's just
from a
gone.
place that you've never heard of. Never you mind my origins. But I need to cross the veil, and thus I have come to you seeking answers.
Yeah, that
I
might
don't
be
think-
a talk for
William just slowly, gently just clangs away.
more seasoned travelers than I. What exactly are we doing, Captain?
I I have no idea. I'm not a captain. I don't
No, not you, Captain.
have a ship. Oh,
The
okay.
actual Captain. And I'm looking
Oh,
at
this will
Cross.
get so confusing so
Oh
bloody
god,
fast.
this is gonna be great.
Captain Cross kind of looks amused, a bit confused but amused, and coughs slightly. Uh, Lenny Swan, I believe.
Yes, sir. At your service.
Sure.
And Cross kind of just waves a hand at that. So I've heard very interesting things about you. Sorry, Andy,
They're
is
all
your
true.
character
All
a
true.
girl or a guy? I can't actually tell.
It's a guy.
Guy, okay. I've heard very interesting things about you. I hope that we can help you with whatever you're doing, and in turn, you can help us. My allies who found you had good things to say about you.
Yes, yes, I am quite renowned amongst the peoples, yes. My accomplishments are many. But you can sing my praises later. Where are we off to next?
Yes. All right.
You just groans.
So, Gavin Cross brings her hands behind her back, and be a bit of deja vu for the three of you, but this mission will actually be kept on the down low.
Hmm.
The report I will be sending to the council is that you are going to Tyrion to head to Galeen again to ensure that there's nothing left of corruption in the village. Make sure it is safe, that
Oh,
there's no chance of anything bad happening again.
of course. And what we're really doing.
While the week was going, I had someone else investigate, and they said that there are still footprints that are approaching and leaving the outskirts of the woodlands by the village. I do not want to risk another potential attack. I want the four of you to go follow these tracks and find out what is happening. If you
Sounds simple
find,
enough. Lop off a couple heads if we find them along the way.
yes, preferably, and if you can, but don't do it at risk to yourself, try to bring back one alive.
Hmm.
There's always a catch. I'll look over to Ollie. Do you have anything to assist in that matter?
I like in terms of tracking.
In terms of not killing.
I mean, I guess you could just hit them hard with not the sharp bit of your sword.
I don't like that.
But don't do it if it's at risk to yourself. If the situation seems too dangerous, just leave. I'll be too far to come and assist if anything goes wrong this time.
Ooh, it's the big boys.
Ah,
club.
yes. Then she'll reach into her pocket
In
and
the
she'll
big
take
leagues
out.
now, boy.
She'll
Oh
reach into
boy.
her pocket and take out a familiar like wolf head to the three of you before tossing one
yeah.
to Lenny.
Nice.
Toss a what?
The Slayer
A
symbol.
wo- Oh, okay. I'm like, egad, what is this?
Yeah, one of us now, kid. Prepare to
I mean, I will wear it proudly.
prepare to most likely end up face down in a pile of mud here in the next few hours.
Wait, what?
next few days. How long are we teleporting, or do we actually have to like walk?
I will get Rhea from wherever she went, and you'll be teleporting to Tyrion. There is a carriage awaiting you. If you arrive at Tyrion and there's any issues with guards or anything like that, just flash the badge.
Okay.
As much
Alright.
as possible, do not retaliate physically, but words can hurt as well.
At least it's shiny.
It is shiny.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we should be headed off then. Thank you, Captain Cross, for this gift that you have bestowed us. As he side eyes Captain Swan.
I am not a captain. I don't have a ship.
Not yet. Okay, just Lenny Swan.
Just
We'll
Lenny.
make sure to put him to work. We should probably be off. Is there anything that you two have to get done, Ollie?
No,
Calm.
I'm good to go.
I think I am set to go.
All right. I'll just take position here, waiting for Rhea. You know, Ollie, it'd be a lot easier if you learned how to work this bloody thing.
A lot of things would be easier if I could just wave my hands and make it happen, but alas.
You're a wizard, aren't you?
In this, Ollie just like looks down
like, just
and he
stumbling.
genuinely just puts his palm to his face and rubs it between his eyes.
See,
Rhea does-
this bullying is the basis of his fall to darkness when he becomes.
When Ollie
cranky.
becomes a necromancer?
Yeah.
Rhea does come back out. She kind of has like a flat look in her eye. She walks past Ollie and she starts channeling magic into the crystal. She kind of like looks over at the four of you.
Thanks again, Rhea.
No problem.
And I'm just, as soon as it's ready, I place my hand on the crystal. Back to Tyrion we go.
Yep.
No, who lost? Oh, this is
Dot.
alarming.
A shot. He messaged fucking Paulo. He's like, I'm casting disintegrate on Fugue for saying that. Tell me I am not a wizard.
As the two of you put your hand on the crystal, your vision fades again, and as you open your eyes, you see the same room that I've told you before. The dark lit room illuminated by one window with the moonlight. The same stone sarcophagus wrapped in chains standing in the center of the room. Still glowing a faint pink light.
I look around. Is there anything different about it this time? Is there another figure in the room alongside me, or am I just same as business as usual?
You see Ollie there.
I just like narrow my eyes, not like suspicious, like I'm suspicious of him, but narrow my eyes as like, why are you here? And then go back to looking at what's happening before us.
The two of you are in the room again. Then you hear in your mind just the took more out of me than I thought. Traveling again, are we? Well, I will be keeping an eye on the two of you then.
What do you want this time, wench? Back we go.
Oh boy.
Then the four of you, your vision fades, and the four of you appear again in the same crystal building of Tyrion.
Right. All right, Ollie. Then I just clap Ollie on the shoulder. Where to? Do you remember the way?
Mr. GM, sir, would this be like a society thing to be like, I know where things would be, or is this not a society thing because that determines my answer?
You two seem a little off after the travel. The crystal lag again.
Yeah, happens every time.
Magic interacts with me differently than you, I suppose.
From what you remember, Captain Cross said that the carriage would be pretty much in front of the building again.
I point to the I point to the doorway that would lead out and say probably that way.
I thought this crystal thing was like in the middle of town with just guards around it.
It is in the middle of like the town, but there's like a building like that surrounds it. It's like I forgot the name of the capital. That's not the capital. Near thing.
The Crystal
Oh.
Plaza? It's not really a
Yeah.
building. It's kind of just has a
No,
wrought
but it's
iron
like-
gate around it.
It's like that, but there's an actual like building around it.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the guards there see you. Some of them kind of like narrow their eyes, but they won't do
Off
anything.
we go.
You hear whispering.
As everyone else takes a step forward, I place a hand and yank Mr. Swan back. All right, listen up, kids. This is how this is gonna work out. You're not mentioning that bloody ship, and whatever you need, I'll get the information to you as soon as possible. Okay? Now is not the time nor the fucking place. And then I just
Fine,
let go,
have
and
it
then
your-
I let go and walk forward.
Fine, have it your way, Tin Man.
So who is in front as you are about to leave the building?
Fucking, I guess me.
All right. You open the door,
Get
and
immediately killed.
The two opposing personality types.
I'm
extremely reserved, and then Swan is just like, yeah, I'm everyone's buddy on the outside.
you bump into someone, and you both kind of like fall back a bit.
Alma Elma? The Return?
Okay. Alma Elma Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You, Ollie, you're not the strongest or like heaviest guy around, but
Understatement.
Knocked all your potions off your belt.
as you bump into the person, you like kind of stumble back, but as you like look at the person you bumped into, you see that they like, oh, and they like fall on their like backside.
Oh, my apologies. Can I help you?
Apologies, old man.
And then get the picture.
He gets a picture. He must be an important NPC.
Yes.
We should kill him. See if the devs of Avernus planned for us to kill Suri NPCs.
Everything we ever touched. Oh, hello there. Whew.
Oh my lord!
Ollie might be
Adam
figuring
Desmond.
things out about
This
himself.
dude got
that he
knocked
didn't
on his
know.
ass by Ollie. I find that hard to believe. I'm sorry, Paulo.
Where's my realism?
Ollie probably flew back 20 feet into Fugue.
He like falls on his back, back, and he like kind of looks up with like a kind of like glare at you, Ollie.
I
And
extend
you-
my hand apologetically.
You do not get to, as you quickly
Oh.
get shoved back by
Oh shit.
2 guards.
I apologize. It was an accident.
The 2 guards kind of like glare at you. Well,
I'll
one of
hold up.
them.
I'll hold up my arm that has the hunter emblem hanging from it.
The 2 guards in front that like pushed Ollie back see it. They kind of like look at Ollie, then back at you. It's layers. Then you see one of the other guards. The man that you pushed over, Ollie, is surrounded by 6 guards. And the 2 behind him quickly pick him up, while the other 2 farther back quickly come up to like make sure, take formation.
Are you okay? I hope I didn't cause any undue injury.
I am okay. Slayer.
My name's
Why do you say that
Oliver
like the slur?
Pendergast.
No.
If that,
Pendergast?
yeah.
Of House Pendergast, famous necromancers of
Is-
old.
You see his eyes kind of, like narrow, like trying to discern the name. And where is your heritage, Pendergast? You come from here?
I suppose I'm part Anoran and part Havenite.
You come from that. Oh, at least there's some good in you. Alright.
Okay, am I like?
Who am I
Is me and
speaking with?
Swans? Sorry, you go.
Sorry, what do you think?
Is me and Swan's like conversation done? This dude's got a fucking attitude. Man.
This is actually just a repeat of Ragnar. That's my please.
A little rough around the edges, sure.
What the hell is the
You-
holdup? I say as I catch back up with the crew.
While this is happening, I'm gonna like look around and see how well fortified. This is the same town that we just saved, right?
No,
Tyrion
this
is
the
the-
big city. The
Oh,
That, like, yeah.
Galeen is the
Galeen,
tiny town we just saved. It's like a
yeah,
village.
the village. Tyrion, this city is in charge of Galeen. Like, they're supposed to keep it safe.
This was the place where like the noble dude decided that he didn't want to send anyone to investigate all the missing people, so we had to go in and do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look around and see like, are the guards still taking up positions? Like they're getting ready to attack? Like what?
Oh yeah. As soon as they heard the man start speaking, a lot of the guards have started to like slowly approach from their positions.
Even after I've shown the Slayer band.
Yes.
Um,
But they're not doing anything right now.
who am I speaking with? My apologies. As you can tell, I'm not quite from these parts.
You are
wanna roll a
speaking
society check.
to Lord Adam Desmond, Lord of Tyrion.
Hearing that,
Oh, you're the guy who didn't send guards over to help Galeen.
there is.
Excuse you?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I guess we're
All
doing
You can
Ow.
excuse us. We're going to investigate right now. Make sure that there's nothing else lingering.
Ollie would like to offer his like humblest apologies for the uncouth nature of his companions.
He kind of like, he seems to be like huffing and like glaring at Fugue, but then he like looks back at you. Then, nice. He like looks over all of you again, then sees that you're still holding your badge. Calm. So they have business then, of course. Okay. Very well. Just move aside then. I have business to attend to, and you can do what you need to do.
Ollie shuffles out of the way and is like, "Apologies, your lordship."
At least one of them has manners. He walks
They all-
past with
Yeah.
his guard squad.
As soon as
approach
he,
the
as he's walking past, Fugue does like an extremely sarcastic little like rotates his hand and like does a half bow. Oh, you can't suck up to these fucking people. All right, he wasn't even willing to save his own town from an onslaught of undead. He doesn't deserve any of our respect.
Mr. Reeds,
We've got people to go save.
we're surrounded by guards, and a noble's humor is very, very fickle. I am not about to be chancing my life upon him being unforgiving just because you tried to insult him or his people or what have you. So if you could keep the critique
See, but
of the
is it-
upper classes to the outside of the town walls, that
Is it
would
an
be greatly
insult if it's a
appreciated.
fact, though?
Yes, that is in fact
even
still an insult.
even after I raised up the Slayer's
Agree to
mark.
disagree. And he lightheartedly claps Ollie on the back.
Ollie
I agree.
stumbles.
I agree with Tin Man. The only good thing nobles are good for is pickpocketing.
Ollie,
That's a good line of
mortified,
thinking.
looks at Lenny Swan and goes,
As I
"Please tell me you did not
pick.
pickpocket him."
Com says, they already had issues giving us access with the crystal before, and even after I showed the mark to show that we were Slayer, they were still taking up positions as preparing to attack.
As you turn to leave through the door,
Another person bumps into us.
Mr. Fugue, you do
Mhm.
see what appears to be another noble woman with her own like guard entourage looking upon the scene, but she seems very amused at what both you and Lenny have been saying. And as she
Alright.
sees you notice her, just kind of laughs. She seems a bit older. I'll post her picture in a second.
Mm.
Well, Adam does have quite an attitude problem, but I thank you for your restraint, but I hope you don't rob every noble that you see.
Aw. I'll keep it in me pants as long as I'm in your company.
God.
Oh my word!
What's that
Ollie
charisma
is
stat? What's that
beat
charisma
red.
stat? What's the Riz stat?
She
Unless
You
kinda
have like a
raises an-
14 charisma or something, right? A 14, 16, somewhere around there.
the woman kind of
What?
raises an eyebrow, but just shakes her head. And she does a light curtsy and bow. Brave Slayers, my name is Lady Olivia Quinn. I was visiting Lord Adam here to discuss before the meeting. And I will
You're going
post
to
her
the
art
council
now.
meeting as well?
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Is it waifu? It is waifu.
Nope. Nope. That is.
She looks much older than Adam. Very mature age. But yeah, yes, I will be attending the meeting. Adam here wanted to discuss things, trying to sway me to his side of the argument, but I think it is stupid.
Fugue had like no interest before, but then he kind of like stops. If you don't mind me asking, House. Oh boy, where is it at? House Caro. What's their history?
House Carol? Is that
Venora.
an Honora household?
I assume you'd be more knowledgeable in
Mhm.
these matters than I.
Apologies, dear. I have not been to Honora in a long time.
You don't recall anything of their history?
From what I remember, they were, I believe, the border of Honora, but I did not spend much time there. I mainly stayed near the capital of Honora during my brief stay.
So you don't know of any events regarding certain members of said house?
No, not that I recall.
Thank you for your time, miss. And I'll step onto the carriage.
I'll before she steps away, I'll be like, is there any particular reason why Desmond seems to harbor disdain towards the Slayer Corps?
Probably an event that occurred in his childhood, I believe. But it would not be my place to say it, as it is quite private to his family. But yes, I do believe his resentment towards the Slayers is biased.
Thank you.
She continues walking, kind of looks over the rest of you, kind of stops, looks over the Alia and Lenny, and then just shakes her head and keeps walking by.
Ollie looks at Lenny first, then looks at his own clothes just to understand what just happened before just shaking his head and walking out.
Not a bad coat you have there. Finally, a man with fashion.
Ollie takes it at face value and
boy, that's
compliments
not a
him
good-
back.
Oh boy.
Your outfit itself is quite dashing.
Oh,
When
thank
Paula
you.
starts
I made it
rolling random
myself.
dice. It's not good.
It's her attraction
That's
to
fine.
us. 11, she failed
Ah,
to resist
it's
us.
the. Where's our? Hold on, Paulo. He needs to bring back the What is it? The affection
Oh, the thing.
rating or whatever.
Make a perception check, Lenny and Ollie.
Oh shit, here we go, baby. Ho 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 ho. Garbage.
Can I assist with that
15.
check?
Oh, well, you're making one.
You're making your own.
Oh,
yeah.
You're making your own. You can't assist with your own check.
Oh, okay. I was gonna assist with his. Let's see.
Nah, you got this. Come on, big
So
perception.
a d20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
one
D20, and then your perception should be on the left towards like the middle. of the
Upper
screen.
top left, yeah.
Oh
Rolled
boy,
a
that's not a good roll
5.
though. And if I recall, you're not the wisest, are you?
+7. So I got a 12.
That's not bad actually.
Yeah. Pretty decent.
She doesn't really hide it. She stops mid-step, her heels clacking on the floor before she turns back, kind of like stiffening up before looking back at mainly you, Ollie,
Oh, fuck.
before kind of like just looks you up and down a bit.
In
Before
what
shaking her
way
head.
though? She looks up like hungrily or curiously.
Like, am I
or...
a meal or am I like a poop?
Yeah.
Shocked and
Shocked.
angry.
Angry.
Oh.
Ollie's Ollie
Oh,
Nemesis
no.
count 1.
What do you mean one? This is like 2
On
already.
site. On site.
Shocked and angry, you say? Well, that's as we leave the building and head toward. As we get into the comfort of the carriage, rather, in case there are fucking more ears to overhear shit. Ollie just kind of sighs and goes, "Well, that makes 2 nobles that want me dead, and I've been conscious in the city for less than a week."
There's
Great.
2 that want you dead. Who's
I-
the
As you
second?
look out the carriage door window back into the building, he's still watching the carriage.
Well,
Boy.
between Sir Adam and her ladyship Olivia, I'm not really sure which one will kill me first. Unless, of course, the
Olivia.
job gets me.
She seemed nice enough.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Can
He's
I?
entitled
Well,
to
I didn't make a perception check. I don't know.
I know, and you're entitled to your opinion, so I'm gonna let you have it.
You said, "Can you pickpocket?" Who?
I think that necklace she's wearing would look
Oh my
much better
God,
on
please
you,
don't,
Captain.
Please not now. Not in the middle of town.
Okay, fine.
All right, and the 4 of you get on the carriage and start to leave Tyrion to head to Galeen.
So, Ollie,
Mhm.
as I'm sitting there, just kind of like playing with my. I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna sound way weird.
Uh,
I'm sitting there sharpening with a whetstone, sharpening my sword. I was say playing with my sword. I'm like, that's gonna sound wrong. We're not saying. In the
One of
carriage.
those adventures.
Yeah, it's one of those ones now. I don't know. We started getting waifus thrown at us, and then this is including fucking what's his name, Desmond.
you're right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, what's your story?
I don't quite understand the question.
Oh, I was just ever since I don't know. I'd say about 20 minutes ago. It's been on my mind.
Like anything,
20 minutes ago, since we left the crystal.
anything particular that's been bothering you about me, or just a general backstory
just
that
like-
you're interested in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it doesn't
gets
really answer
you-
that.
What gets you on the path of being a slayer?
Oh well,
It's not exactly the most
sure the
sought after profession.
the brief really emphasis here on brief is I was an orphan in Honora. I never knew either of my parents. I ran away from the orphanage as one would, given the just general dislike of the place. I got into a bad situation and ultimately was found by slayers near, I suppose, near death in the forests of Haven and taken to their base and healed up, which is at around that time is when I met you, right as soon as I left and was able to, meet you and the Naoto and the rest of them on the first day that we undertook our mission here. So it's less a voluntary commitment necessarily, or it's not really. I never thought of doing this, but it feels like at least a repayment of some sort, and at most perhaps a obligation that I've wanted to undertake now that I know it is a possibility.
Of course. And I suppose the name Cuba doesn't ring a bell to you at all.
Does it, Paulo? I don't think it does, but.
It's like, does it? Oh gosh.
Shit. Oh shit. Uh-huh.
You hear in both of your heads
Oh, god damn it.
talking about me.
I'm not saying anything out loud because we're in the middle of the carriage. But I just narrow my eyes to see if I'm trying to see if Ollie heard the same thing.
Ollie's eyes go wide, and he mouths he mouths the words he says, but in his head he thinks, what are you? Why do you keep bothering me?
Bothering you? It saved you. I'm just interested now.
Interested in what?
What you can do for me.
Am I hearing that part of the conversation, or is that just them two?
No, whatever she says to one of you, you will also hear the
Yes,
other.
but am I hearing, because a shot was saying
Yeah.
he was trying to say it in his head. Am I hearing
I'm
what he's
thinking
saying?
this.
Yeah, you hear it as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna think. You said we walked a similar path. What did you mean?
I never said that.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Wait, you're asking me
I'm
or
asking well, lady fucking whatever her Cuba.
Cuba.
Yeah, that's what it was. I don't have my notes. I'm pacing the room now because I was like not expecting to be pulled into fucking private chat for the fourth time.
The three of us are quite similar now. We're all bonded now.
That seems rather
You said-
against my will than by any
You
other
said even
choice.
beforehand that we weren't so different.
In a way, we're not. But the main difference now is that the two of you are free to do as you wish for the most part. But I am not.
Do you always speak in riddles, or is there ever a clarity that comes with this?
There's never a clarity, Ollie. There will be though, and not in our heads. You see me just like shift as I grip the sword tightly. One day.
One day, yes, I will. I will collect on the gifts I have given. But for now, I'm content to watch and learn and listen. There's quite some tension earlier. I could feel it. But you must get back to your friends now, because they seem a bit concerned at the quiet.
How's-
You can go back to playing the game now.
No, I don't think I've
Well-
ever heard the name Quiba. No.
Cuba, Lady Cuba. By the way, that is the first thing you two hear after like a solid minute and a half of just pure silence. And during that minute and a half, I'm not even hiding it. Fugue is like visually his eyes are narrowed, and when he goes into his rage, they start getting that kind of like crackling flame inside of them, inside the irises. That's
Draw
full on right now.
Is it Fugue or is it still Mr. Reed's?
It's Mr. Reed's.
Okay,
but
okay. Yeah,
we'll just
for
say
the memes
we'll,
purposes.
we'll just say for simplicity's
Oh.
sake, since I accidentally spilled the fucking true name earlier, can we just have Lady Cuba have called me Fugue during that conversation?
Yeah, that's fine.
That way Ollie at least knows.
Yeah. Lenny, give me a society check.
Oh.
Okay, a society check. All right.
Let's see how social this man is. He looks like he dabbles with the best of them.
The upper echelons of society.
Let's see. D20. Sorry, still figuring out the controls.
Oh no, you're good.
I
you're
love
good.
Lenny's little sash, dude. That is. I wish I had
He
that.
is
That is
so
peak.
flamboyant. It's insane.
Ooh,
11, and I have a plus 4 to society.
not
Okay.
as social as I thought he would be.
Well, society's an intelligence thing.
Oh, fair enough.
He has good
I
charisma.
have high diplomacy.
There you go.
So, Lenny, as they start speaking again after a minute, and the first thing you hear from out of them, I believe it was Christian who said it. You said it out loud, right? Or was it? Or
He did say
Ollie
Cuba
was that?
out
Oh,
loud.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Ollie
multiple
said
times.
something, and then I was like,
I tried
Oh, he
to
was like-
deflect.
yeah.
All right. Lenny, you do know the name Cuba.
It's an island.
It is. I'm gonna ask for RP here. So
Oh,
if
boy.
Lenny decides to share it with you guys, then yeah.
Lenny,
But
Lenny.
you
Okay.
know the name Cuba. Cuba is the name of one of the most infamous pirate captains of your
Oh,
land
shit.
from long ago.
Oh, of course, Captain Cuba. We go way back. Party animal.
Way
that one.
back. I immediately like the sword goes down, probably like taking a notch out of the bottom of this carriage. Who exactly is Cuba? Like the flame still roiling in the irises, just
Could
full
you
intensity right now.
just avoid burning the carriage while we're traveling to our
Oh, yeah.
location, please?
Yeah. So you wouldn't have known Captain Cuba personally, Lenny.
Okay.
It was
He
a
can still
legend
say
from
that he did.
yeah, from a long, long time ago.
All right.
Like stories that were told from
It'll put his
pirates
standing
to
up
other
higher.
pirates.
Okay. So.
How does he know what happened to Lady Cuba though? Like in tales.
Maybe he does.
I
You know,
mean, yes,
pirate
of course I know.
context.
Haha, I passed the society check after all.
Yeah. You would know that the stories say that Captain Cuba disappeared into the Veil.
Oh shit.
Maybe he
Oh.
does know her.
Yes, and I intend to follow his footsteps, but without the disappearing part.
The lady is a man.
That's what they want you to think. He did it to
Let us
prevent
die,
people from scrying
I
on her.
and the intensity goes down. A
I
couple
wish I
notches.
had like a better response. I just don't know enough about Captain Cuba.
It's all good.
No. All right, Lenny.
What?
Really?
Oh, come on!
Oh my, how cute! My legacy continues.
Really? Captain? I genuinely thought this would be something more
No,
heinous.
that's actually a surprise to me as well.
Not even
Oh.
a demon? This is who I owe some debt?
Yes, you do.
They're back.
She
There
just. I think a shot insulted her enough to where she's like, "Okay, we're done." Shot was like, "Really?" I'll look at Lenny. Okay, we have more to discuss on our next pass around the base.
Lenny, how'd you get to know Mr. Reeds there? The
Oh, I'm
flaming
just
tin man.
I don't know. Shit. I don't fucking know.
Ah, of course.
Wait, you know Mr. Reeds?
I mean, he seems chummy with him, so I thought they go back. I don't
He
know.
knows the thing about my past. No need to worry yourself about it, Sionin.
I'm sensing
Holy shit! The way you said
a lot of
Sion.
tension in this group.
By the way, he brought it down a couple notches of intensity. He's still like looking like he wants to cut something's head off.
Okay,
I
well,
love that Tom is like the odd man out in this carriage. Like, what's going on?
the psychopaths are
I'm
really
literally-
switching
Tom
to
is just-
clown.
What
I'm
the
fourth
fuck
wheeling
happened?
here in an inside joke. In the entire party has this inside joke going on, and I'm the fourth wheel.
Okay, clearly we're getting off on the wrong foot here. Let's just think of a plan once we get to the village of what we're doing. Calm, you're probably tracking. We're still in the carriage, right? We haven't actually arrived yet. Even though we're on
Yeah,
this
pretty
boat.
much you're talking, but yeah, pretty much you're just
Okay.
gonna land by the village and then
So
just head to the forest.
You should probably
Let's
track.
Carriage ambiance with jockey music.
Oh
You
my
should
God.
track and lead us into whatever the fresh set of footprints is that has been coming and going by the village, and then I think we can figure out how we're advancing, and then complement each other. Because I'm really getting tired of being stabbed to near death and/or death, so I would really like to interpose myself and one of you fine fellows, as I gesture to all three of them, between the things that stab me and myself.
I'll do my best this time, Ollie.
Keep saying that.
I'd
and
like to not have another repeat of last time.
Same. Oh, jeez.
Mm.
It's been a tough couple of days, huh?
I'm only
Tom is,
one man, and
Very
the
confused.
bear got torn to shreds last time, so...
Can your owl scout?
Tom!
I'm still training him. I can try to.
Well, he can, but it's not like a familiar in D&D. You can't like see through its eyes, and it can't talk. So
I can train it to do certain actions. I took the train animal.
Well,
course.
no,
I
I'm
can
just saying,
train
like,
it for a new thing.
it can scout, but it can't communicate in any way of what it scouted.
I can teach it ways to communicate. That's why I took the train animal.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still training it, so.
Apologies, Calm. I have no ill will towards you. Some of your people's practices, though, could use some work.
Our people want the elimination of the darkness and the betterment of.
Yeah.
All
Elimination
peoples.
of the darkness. Betterment of all peoples. That's the part that... Sure. If that's how they want to spit it. And I will go back to sulking for the rest of the carriage ride.
I do like an insight check. There's no
Aw.
insight in this game.
Cheer
It's just
up, buddy.
perception. Perception is insight in 2E. That's why I said perception's basically everything.
Yeah, you can roll perception.
I don't know.
Is this
I don't even know what I want to know. I don't even know what I could possibly be wondering about in
I
this
just want to
entire.
know, is he lying to me? That's all I care about.
I guess.
You already pulled out the die, just roll it.
I can assist with like people's skill checks, right?
Yeah, you can. There's the aid action. You have to roll. This is what I was telling you about before. You roll the same check. Yeah, and this is actually what your whole swashbuckler subclass is designed around.
Right.
You roll the same checks. You would roll perception, and then if you get a success, he adds a +1, I believe, and then if you're expert, it's a +2.
But can't I use diplomacy instead of perception?
Oh,
'cause
that's
I'm
right, because
skill?
you're fucking. Alright, so his swashbuckler subclass, he can use diplomacy for any aid check,
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
good.
including like attack rolls and shit. So if he gets legendary in
Diplomacy?
diplomacy, he's essentially the equivalent of a fighter aiding people on an attack roll.
That sounds good. You start to swing. Hey, swing a bit lower, though.
No, that's literally how it is. He's just like, you got this, bud, and it's just
You
he's
can
so
do it.
his words are just so convincing that you do better.
Yeah, I just want to know this, like,
What did
yeah,
you
I think
roll? It was more than enough. I mean, I
does he match the
I
description?
feel
Like,
valid in my own beliefs about your people.
Jesus Christ. We are slowly just rolling towards racism and hatred of this fucking
Towards your culture, I guess, not the people specifically.
Oh,
the
that makes it
culture of
so much
Siana.
better.
God.
I mean, go ahead and say what else are you trying to glean from this? Like,
no, that's why I
well,
was
you can
like,
also tell that I don't. Again, it's like no ill will towards you specifically. It seems to be like towards your country, not like the individual people of your country.
yeah, I could say something, but I don't because I don't know the whole ins and outs of what's going on between these two. I haven't had a chance to talk about it in private with individuals, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave
You
it at
gotta
that.
get the role play in there. You gotta get that role play in. Get
All
pulled
right.
into private chat 4 times in 20 minutes.
Look, actually, shit's egregious.
But when we get to the town, guess I'll start with the location in the woods where we saw the necromancer and a couple undead disappearing into the woods at.
Yeah.
And
So
I'll
this,
start tracking
Lenny,
from there.
or yeah, we'll say your in character name, Lenny. This is where you would aid. This is where it would be useful to like aid with your encouraging words.
Okay.
Darian's character, Calm. That way he can, because it would be effective, so that you help him to find out where we're supposed to be heading, because he's trying to track down these people that we're hunting.
Okay, let's see. So, it's one for all. Let's see. When you use your aid,
And all for one.
So
You
you
can
would just roll a diplomacy check,
okay, I'll roll a diplomacy.
and depending on what you get, he'll get either a +1 or a +2, or he could get a -1, I guess, if you critically fail. But
I got
that's
a
probably a very good roll. What's your bonus?
plus your diplomacy bonus. So
I got
roll your-
+9 to diplomacy, and I'm an expert.
So +9 means that's a 24. So the question is, Paulo, is that a success, a critical success, or I
what
guess
is
a
it
critical
again? Is it
failure?
like a standard DC, or is he
No,
like basically
it's
rolling
whatever. It's
diplomacy
whatever
at-
the DC is for this check.
Oh, so he's basically rolling diplomacy for the survival check.
Yeah,
It
and
is.
then
You said 24.
24.
24.
Yeah, it's critical success.
Oh my lord! So you just gave Darian a +2 on his survival check.
I think there's a
Nice.
human
these
feat
guys.
later on where you can like.
Yeah, no,
double it.
we were talking about that. Once he gets that feat at level 5, he's going to be cracked at aiding people.
I
At
can
giving people
also-
aids, insane.
Give people AIDS. Oh my
So
god.
survival is gonna be with the +2. It's gonna be the same thing now. 24.
24.
That's yep,
Because I have a
so
+7 on survival.
critical success. As you go through the village quickly, the village seems to be recovering quite well. The villagers wave at you as some of them remember and recognize you.
I would hope they haven't
Yeah.
forgotten us. It's been a week.
Yeah.
As you get to the edge of the forest, it's hidden quite decently. For like normal people, they wouldn't notice it, but as soon as you approach the tree line, there are footprints leading to and from the forest like edge back into the forest of the silent woods.
I guess I should ask, is there actually like forest sounds now, or is it still just dead silent?
Oh yeah.
We killed the werewolf and dealt well, no, there's still necromancers and shit in here.
No. What order would you like to go in? There's So since it was critical
Tom is
success,
tracking, he's the
Yeah,
one
I'm in the
leading.
lead.
as a critical
I'll go
success,
second.
it is. You notice that what seems to be a single pair of footprints is actually you notice the slight differences. It's actually looks like there's multiple people trying to walk in a similar line.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
going
gosh.
to attempt to train my owl.
Oh boy.
I'm going to hand him a stick and tell him to fly up and like kind of circle ahead of us. And if he sees something, to drop the stick. If he sees a threat or another person or undead,
And I'm not.
and if he sees a humanoid, drop the rock or the stick, whatever I hand him.
And I'm not trying to, already try and ruin your plan here, Calm, but we are in a forest and some sticks do kind of just drop randomly.
That is true.
We do need
So I say a rock. I'm gonna give him
That's probably a slightly better version.
Um,
You don't have to
Hand
roll
the-
for that, do you?
can I
For
hand the owl a
animal
gun?
training,
yes,
or
I
do you-
do. I have to roll because I'm trying to teach him a new action.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Come
Okay.
on, high roll, baby.
This isn't like a downtime thing. This is just a thing you can do.
It doesn't say if it just says spend time, so I don't know how long it would
If you
take.
click on it, it doesn't say like
Oh wait, it says downtime
downtime.
there. Never
Yeah.
mind. I can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
I was looking for
I'm like
an
teaching
action.
it a new
It's
trick
even a
in
trait.
like
It's a
3
downtime
minutes.
trait.
That
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. So we're just going. I need my owl
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. No worries. I'll get
I
your
suppose
owl.
I'll go
So-
towards the end and hope to God that we don't get attacked in the rear.
Well, I know I don't know if the Rangers can get it, but Beastmaster has a feat they can take where you can be basically a warg in Game of Thrones and
Oh.
go into your animal's body, which is pretty badass.
So we're doing calm first. You, Mr. Reed, second.
Oh my gosh, why is it
God,
huge?
I don't think it's supposed to be that big.
Swan
I was trying
third.
to see like if I could make it a bit bigger.
Eventually,
easier
we'll
to
get
see.
we'll get there
Well,
eventually.
no, yeah, eventually, but I think it starts off. Is it still tiny,
It's
or
small.
did you get the feet?
It's small.
Oh, it's small. Okay.
It starts off
Yeah.
small.
So the order is Calm first.
Yep.
Fugue second.
Yep.
Or
Lenny Swan third, and Oliver Pendergast fourth.
I still feel like it's too
It's
big.
yeah, that's medium. It should be smaller than that, Paulo.
This thing is like the size
And then
of
once you
I
hit
just want him to see it.
Yeah,
well, once you hit level 5, it goes to that size, right?
I mean, we just want him to be visible, though. Like, we all know it's a tinier bird.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can grab it easier, and I can see it in case something bad happens. To
so
it.
he can plot how to kill it quickly.
I'm not gonna
Yes.
kill your pet.
Honestly, the campaign is going to be, can Calm keep a creature alive longer than 2
Probably.
sessions?
All right, so you are traveling now through the forest.
Hey, Lenny, we do want to keep up with them, not...
Oh,
Yeah, there
okay,
you go,
onwards.
There you go.
What do you guys want to do while traveling?
I don't
Oh,
think we actually
detect
have to move
magic.
here, We're just
Always.
feet right at
It's
the
the only
mind.
one with
My
capabilities to do
exploration
that.
activity. So, first things first. As soon as we're like far enough away from civilization to where it won't cause problemos,
Oh, boy.
I activate my the fuck is this thing called?
Mm.
I channel my elements. That's what it is. And I open my kinetic gate to allow kind of the area around me starts smoldering. It doesn't actually do fire damage, so it's not enough to like catch
Burn
things on
stuff.
fire.
Yeah.
But maybe like the ferns, the tips of the ferns will curl back a little bit from the heat. Yeah, I just have my elements being channeled, and then for my exploration activity, we're going to. How do I look at just exploration stuff?
Are you
It's
on
kind of
Wanderer's
awkward.
Guide?
Exploration activity. There we go. I check exploration activity. So I can avoid notice.
I'm just.
I can try covering our tracks. That might be useful.
Is anyone following us?
I have a decent perception though. I'm gonna scout. I'll scout.
So you'll scout. Okay. Always detecting magic.
Always.
Wait, no. Scout doesn't even take an actual skill check. I guess I'll search in case there's like an ambush anywhere.
Okay.
Scouting is just a guaranteed +1. So, for Andy,
Yes.
we are in what's called exploration mode, basically. Which there's a list of actions that you can take while exploring. For us, you can track things, which is what Darian is doing. You can sense direction, which we don't really need right now. That's we're trying to find like a settlement.
Oh, he died.
Search is what I'm doing, and that's like detecting traps, hidden treasure caches, hidden enemies. Like if they're trying to ambush you, you just do a perception check for general things as we're going along. Scout is you just kind of scout ahead and you give us all a +1 to our initiative rolls whenever we roll for initiative.
Okay.
Repair if you have anything broken, blah blah blah. Make an impression, learn a spell, no. Hustle is really only useful if all of us are hustling. It lets us move twice our speed. Follow the expert is something where you essentially do the same skill check as someone else, and you add your level as a proficiency bonus to these. So basically, if you're not trained in a skill, you can try to do it following the lead of someone else who is trained in that skill.
I see. Okay.
If you have a shield, you can defend. But you don't have a shield, so that doesn't really matter. You can cover tracks. You can avoid notice, which is just stealthing. So if you succeed on your stealth check, then whenever we go into combat, you will be hidden from the enemies for at least the first round. Or you can, there's a bunch of other stuff, but that's like for magic items.
Okay, I guess I'll scout so everyone gets
Okay.
initiative. So do I
Yeah.
roll for that?
No, that one is just, you don't have to roll for it. That searching, though, I do have to roll for.
Okay.
Oh my god, I still have not rolled above a 10. This is... I'm saving it for combat, guys. Don't worry.
Yep, that's what we all say.
That's how mine worked last session.
Well, I got an 11 on my searching. So unless they critically failed their stealth checks, if there's anything out here, I'm not seeing shit.
Then you're detecting magic.
Yep,
There
always.
is no magic on the path so far.
Fantastic.
Then your,
Cool.
I believe, calm is still.
Yeah, I'm just tracking.
Yeah, tracking.
Just do another survival check then.
Survivile.
Oh, should I be like assisting with those rolls?
You wouldn't be able to scout if you were assisting him.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also, doesn't matter if you assisted him. He rolled a nat
Yeah.
1.
In that one, yeah.
Alright.
All right, so there we go.
We're all gonna die.
You,
He gets distracted. He sees Com Jr.'s old bear tracks and he starts following
He
those.
sees where it
Oh,
was
God.
like where Calm
Yeah.
died the first
Tears in
time.
his
you,
eyes.
you eventually come up to the part where the battle, your like first battle for the Slayers actually happened.
Hmm.
There's like the area where Captain Cross landed is kind of scorched all around. There's what looks to be bones of the wolves and werewolf in the area, picked clean by whatever other predators live in the Silent Woods. And it is distracting for a moment that you do lose a bit of time. So time will advance when you go to the next map.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Or you
What
find a shark,
other-
We're all gonna have -2 because we'll be flat-footed.
what new explorations do you want to do?
Same thing.
Yep.
So,
Continue to
Same
detect magic.
stuff. That's better. 17.
you, after being distracted for a moment, you quickly find the tracks and keep following them. And that will be
I'm on a roll. 13 now for my perception.
It's slowly going up.
in the area. There is, from what you see, it's pretty clear. There's no one watching you.
Don't worry, guys. There's no ambushes out here.
I'm glad you're keeping an eye out, Mr. Riggids. I always can trust your judgment.
Knowing how distracted my 3 companions are does not put me at ease.
Oh, before I go here, I need to go back to that board.
Hey, Amy.
Ollie, 5 crossbowmen shoot you, you die.
Ollie, you get attacked by a giant
I
vulture
would like,
that preys only on people casting detect magic.
as you approach, you can see a slight clearing ahead and the sound of running water. And some voices. I would like a stealth check.
Voices. Oh, we all get to actually stealth.
A stealth check.
It's a
you
miracle.
say.
I'm actually decent at this.
Holy shit, I have a
Until I roll a
positive.
2.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, I'm good at this. This is my one thing. I'm invisible.
15 on my end.
26
The-
for me with a nat 20.
The total stealth check is great. You quickly, as you hear the voices, you all quickly get into a crouch and approach quietly and slowly.
And what time is it?
It is
Around-
now like past noon.
Past noon, okay. So
So
still
I
light
will-
out.
Yeah, there's still light up.
Okay, great.
I will get the new map ready.
Ollie thanks God that Occam isn't here to fucking clink clang all around.
I'm wearing heavy armor.
Ollie forgets that Mr. Eads is wearing heavy armor and clinks clangs all around.
But that's the thing. My strength is high enough to where it actually doesn't impede me at all.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that's you. Then that's you.
I'm watching everyone disappear one by one off the old map.
That's you.
Okay.
No, Ollie.
Owl will be here just in case.
Owl's gone, oh no.
Then Lenny. Okay.
We're all doomed.
So when I summon you, you guys are stealth where you are at the moment. You are at the west side of the map.
West.
West.
Bump.
To the west.
Bum,
To the
bum, bum,
west.
bum, 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 bum,
Box to the
bum,
west.
bum, bum, bum,
Do-do-do-do-do.
Waiting for the adventure.
bum.
Ooh, here we are.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Camp here. Oh my lord.
All right,
Question.
I'm going to.
These guys are
not,
fucking cool looking.
I'm gonna not move. I'm just gonna listen.
Javelins, you say?
Hey, y'all want to join the Slayers?
I think I think this one has Ollie written on the tip of this javelin here.
So
The
you're
boys bandits
just
who hate people whose name starts with O.
you're all just listening, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are they all... How far are we from them? This might be like where my feats actually help.
Where you guys are is
Oh,
how
yeah.
far you are right now.
Read lips. Read lips.
Okay,
Read lips. Read lips.
Measuring... So it's about 100 feet. Checks feet. Read lips. Can I clearly see them?
Like you have to see they're like
Presumably their lips. It says
Yes.
clearly see them, but if they're wearing helmets, obviously you can just say no. You can go.
yeah,
fuck it.
they're
Great.
they are
Thank you.
wearing helmets, but you can still hear them.
Glad
Alright,
this feat
like-
is working.
I will listen.
Yeah. So perception check.
I
First one of
will.
you just has to
Well,
pass.
it's probably better for us to like aid rather than. So I'm going to or actually, it's probably no. You're gonna be better at it, Mr. AIDS man.
Yes,
Aid,
I'm here.
aid, aid, calm.
Mr.
Oh,
AIDS, man.
Hold up.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an aid die.
And he's charismatic. Hold on.
No, he's
Queen?
That's the thing. He's
Oh,
I
God.
rolled a nat one.
Okay, so use a hero point. That's basically your inspiration.
How many
you
do
start-
I have?
You
One.
get
Start with one. Everyone starts with one.
Okay, I'm gonna use a hero point.
And if you have real good roleplay, Paulo may deem it.
Another one.
And also, if Paulo's kicking our ass, he may deem it necessary to give you more. But okay, at least
Alright.
it's not a nat one.
Improvement.
That's fine.
I rolled an 8, and then I have +9.
Ooh,
Yeah.
17
17.
total.
That's a success.
Okay, so you get a +1, Darian. Okay. Fucking god.
Oh, thank God.
Hero point.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
fucking God. This
Oh,
is
how mu-
crazy.
How much panache
Oh
can
my
I
God.
save up,
My
by the way?
God. We are not meant to hear this exposition. We're
I
just not.
guess not.
It's not going to
Paulo,
happen,
Paulo
Paulo.
for the next
Sorry.
5 minutes is going to be like, you hear.
What's the total?
Not enough.
With the +1, 13.
With the +1?
Oh, excellent.
13. Okay.
13s, that's. I mean, like going by DCs by level, I think that's a critical fail.
Please stop saying those words to me. Hey guys,
Whatever,
shut up! I gotta listen to them.
Whatever conversation they
What
were
was that,
having.
Cobb?
God. Whatever conversation
Cobb,
they
can you
were
make out what
having
they're
as you
saying?
got here. Oh my god.
Paul about to kill us. Actually,
It seems to be done. Whatever conversation they were having.
Yeah.
You see them like look at each other, like kind of shake their heads and nod their heads, and this one up here
oh,
goes over here and starts like pretty much like ripping the tent into pieces, and so does the other ones as well,
Like unpacking it or like straight up just ripping the cloth?
destroying it.
I
It
just
looks
looked.
like, yeah. Now that the one over there is moved out of the way, you see that there's like bags of like what looks to be loot
I'm
or
gonna-
possessions from the
I'm going to scan
campsite.
our group. Who do I think would be the smoothest talker here?
Ollie
Smooth.
gestures at Lenny openly.
So,
Okay, what do I do? I'm here to talk.
Lenny,
Me talk.
Lenny, right?
Yeah.
Is this looking like a find out what the hell they're doing situation or find out off their corpses situation?
Why don't we? Well, I mean, they look like friendly fellows, right?
I look at I look at Calm and Ollie.
Off the. What does their art clothing look like? Does it match the necromancers?
That's actually
Does it
true.
look-
What
does
did
it
these?
look
Where do these guys
bloody?
look like they're from?
Does it look like they were just
So society check for all four of you actually.
Oh, I love being part of checks. Hope
I'm
to
gonna
pass
bring
one
down
day.
our total check here.
God fucking damn it, 17.
I actually rolled the thing that I'm
Bro,
not trained
guys?
in
We
at all.
can't.
Is
We
what
should
I
not get
rolled
in a
and all
fight right
that.
now. We're not rolling hot. We're not
No,
rolling
we're
hot enough.
we're saving it for the fight. Come on.
I rolled a 17.
Hey, two 17s.
It's society or perception.
Society.
Flat. I don't have any bonus.
Fucking Jesus, guys.
So I got a 12 and Darian got a 5.
Okay. So none of you recognize what they're wearing.
Okay, but we know that it's not. Well, I guess Ollie would know it's not from Haven. Like these aren't Haven dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, I
this
guess
is-
they could be like a different Havenized, military branch. So I nudge Lenny forwards.
Okay, here we go.
Before he walks up, I'm gonna look at him. Do you want us to stay hidden, or do you want us all to show of force walk out as a group?
Why don't you stay hidden for now? Come out if things get spicy.
Lenny gets
Got it.
beheaded immediately.
We just see Lenny's head roll down the hill towards us. I think they did not go well.
He goes and says, "Hello, fine gentlemen," and we hear 6. Wait, there's 3 of them. 9 thuds. 9 dull thuds.
There's
And-
9 of them?
Well, each one did 3 actions each.
So 3 3 javelins into Lenny. Each.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm ready.
Yep.
Let's
so
see it, Lenny.
what exactly is happening?
So Lenny's
Lenny is
walking
going
out
to
of the
walk-
brush.
He's going to parlay with it.
So
Hey there, big boy.
so you're just walking out. All right. I will
Almost
need
like I
Hey
didn't
there,
think
big
this
boy.
I will need stealth checks from all of you.
Oh, of
All
course.
of us. Oh,
Of course,
god
my
damn it.
lord.
My nat 20.
Of course, my lord.
It's still okay.
22.
Whew, well,
Me too?
I'm sorry, boys. That is a hot load of 15 from me.
18 for me. That should beat their perception.
Should it?
So
I mean, it beats
It
most of
fails
our
my
perception.
it fails my perception.
Your perception. What's your perception?
5 or
No,
plus
so that
5,
beats
so
it.
the DC would be 15.
It would be
which
15. I rolled an 18.
yeah, but
I
I
have 12
rolled
plus it.
15, so they know I'm there.
Oh no, yeah, you. I'm saying mine.
Okay,
we have
so
2 successes and 1 failure, Paulo. Come on,
yeah.
throw us a
So
bone, man.
yeah, as soon as Lenny like steps up, they may like hear him and like stop what they're doing and look over, and they don't see Fugue or
Oh god damn it! They're gonna see
Calm,
fucking
but they do
Ollie.
see Oliver in the back as well.
Do I know that they see me, or am I like entirely oblivious to this factor?
Make
Ollie's
another
just
perception
crouched.
check.
He is somehow in the perfect spot where there's not a single bush, and he's
I
crouched
don't
just in the
know.
clearing.
11. I think I'm so hidden, guys.
As
Ollie,
you,
you're right. Where's our ping thing? You're right here on just like this one raised piece of earth.
as you approach Lenny, the one closest to you immediately like stomps his foot and points his spear at you.
easy there, big guy. I'm
guys are
just a
speaking
little
a language
lost
we
in
don't
the
know.
woods here. I was hoping you
Oh
could
god.
you could point me in the proper direction. What
Flirty
are you
pirate.
doing out here anyway?
Your gob. What tribe you hail from?
Oh, a tribe you've never heard of. I come from a far, far away place. What
She
tribe do
goes to
you
another
hail
school.
Give me. Is there deception or is that like
There is
Yeah.
deception.
There is
That is the
deception.
thing.
Diplomacy.
make a deception check?
from? Okay, roll
There's-
He's
deception.
got this. He's good at these 2, I think.
This is gonna be good.
I love how his
Ooh.
MO whenever
20,
asked
20, 20, 20. Come on,
That's a 20.
let's go.
20. Okay.
I like how his
And it's just
answer
so
whenever
the
he's
way it
asking
works is it's
is
just against
gonna
their
be like,
perception
oh, you wouldn't know her.
DC.
She doesn't go to the school.
Okay. So he still keeps his spear point at you, making sure you're actually stop moving. I mean, he's like listening to your words. He turns his head back to look at one of the others. And you see him like what did they do? Oh yeah. He like does a gesture with his spear in the other hand. And the
No,
one
Shiva.
behind him nods his head, and he doesn't appear to be hostile, but he's watching. But he stabs the one in the back, stabs his spear into the ground, and grabs the horn at his side.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, grabs a horn? Okay, whoa.
Where are you from?
Okay, so what's
Name
the
your
point
tribe.
of the conversation? What am I trying to like get out of them?
What are they doing out here? Where are they from? I don't know.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just in case we don't bring one back alive.
Easy there, hands off the horn over there. I see you.
As
So
soon as you
tell-
step forward, he
Oh,
steps
no.
forward as well, like
So-
spear.
what are you
Extend
guys
your hand.
doing?
You're going
out
for a
here?
handshake.
Oh, should I offer him a handshake?
Just be like, play it up. You meant to go for a handshake.
See, I'm not a threat. I'm alone. Cough cough.
You
Say that they
lied.
know
You
he's
are not
there.
alone.
Well, you see, I meant it metaphorically. I'm a lone soul looking
Good save.
for a
Clean.
way through
Bring
life.
your friend here.
So what are you guys doing out here? It looks fun. Can I join?
Do I
Bring
hear him
your
say?
Your friend here.
Yeah,
Oh,
are we
my
hearing
friend
him
there?
say that?
I'm sorry. He just really had to take a number 2. Hey, come out here, Oliver. Introduce
I'll
yourself.
look at Ollie as he's walking past and just like nudge my head like, do you want us to just fucking get in there or no?
I like with the lowered hand, so it's not obvious. Just kind of wave a nah, not yet, and then I will
Okay.
position myself very carefully at a angle. Ooh, there's a beautifully overturned card that can offer me protection. Perfect.
Hearing through the bar.
As I walk up, I'm just like, "Hello, the name's Oliver. Oliver Pendergast. Nice to see you, gents, in
they're
the
gonna-
forest."
He's he's wearing Haven clothes, ain't he?
And a guess.
People keep repeating my last name to me. It
I know
doesn't.
no tribe of Pendergast.
It's fun to say.
Do you know Honora? He says, hoping.
He immediately like slams his spear into his shield.
Not the right answer.
Lenny,
And the
you wanna
one in the back.
keep going?
So, hey, why don't?
No, that's
Oh,
it. That's the
God.
part.
That's it.
All right.
Okay.
The second that I see anyone even flinch, like reactively raising their weapons, I charge.
Yeah, it is time to fight.
Okay.
Time to fight,
Okay.
though.
We tried the diplomatic
initiative.
approach.
Yep,
Bump,
we sure
bump,
did.
bump.
Them, I think the I'm alone, followed by them knowing Ollie's there,
Oh, it
was
did
not the move.
I forgot he knew Ollie was there.
I
Yeah.
just hope that Paulo does not
that's
roll super
13.
high on the fucking enemies there.
Ignore that second one.
Oh, cool.
I tried to grab a dice and it like disappeared, so I thought it
Oh,
didn't
my
roll, but it
fucking
did.
die is in the
Consistently
goddamn bush
being
again.
last. Life is
And
good.
then we all have +1 to initiative, right?
Yeah, we have +1 on top of, and the way you roll initiative, it's use perception, or well, you can use any skill as long as you can make an argument for it. So for you, for example, you could
Diplomacy.
argue that you were trying to be diplomatic, so you could use
I
diplomacy
was
as
trying
your,
to be diplomatic.
as your initiative roll.
All
And then
right.
it's up to the GM whether they accept that. or
I
not.
will accept that. Yeah,
Okay. I rolled.
you were trying to be diplomatic.
I was. It failed.
got
I rolled a
roll.
15 in initiative then.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
So I will just remember, and then I'll ask you when I start putting in the order.
Mhm.
All right. So who got 30 to 25, if possible?
30 to 25.
Damn.
25.
It's
Christian
perception,
Jesus.
right?
Perception
Yeah,
or whatever
perception.
you want to like, if you can.
Like you could
sway
also
me.
use stealth, but I'm assuming your perception's higher. Oh, actually,
The
your
two
stealth
of you
might be
were
higher.
stealth.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use stealth for mine.
The two of you were stealth.
Smart.
They didn't know you were there, so you can. Use
I'm just
it.
using perception.
Okay.
And
25.
that will be 17 plus, so 20,
Probably
27.
higher.
Because I get a +1.
Then 20.
Oh yeah, I'm actually 26 then.
Okay.
I forgot the +1.
All right. Now 25 to 20. 20
No
to
set.
15.
He's 15.
Who? Lenny?
Lenny.
Lenny. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Battle music. Battle music. This is looking like a
party
spiel
whip.
for humans type music, rather than
Then-
a silver for monsters.
15 to 10.
11.
Yikers.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's always like just below them. It doesn't matter what I roll; they're always
I like
just
how
above
I like
me.
how you're within prime meleeing range.
It's
too.
okay. I'm
Melee
hoping,
and thrown
you know,
weapon range. You're right inside their first.
Y'all
range.
just gotta give me a chance here. I got this. They're not gonna go for the clothed dude who's just standing there. They're gonna go for the armed
I know,
man
because
in
you're
front
you're
of
level
them.
3, bro. You got level 2 spells. It's gonna be fine. You'll be totally fine.
Yeah.
Unsure.
Fucking Jesus! I go ahead of one of them. Oh, it's the close one. Close one though. There's hope.
Well, I mean, they also blew a war horn, so there's probably gonna be
Yeah,
like 30
but,
more.
like, what
Paul's
are the
gonna roll a
odds?
D100 for how many more tribesmen pour out of the woods.
I mean, looking across, I can see one of the necromancers right there. So,
Excuse me.
excuse me.
Across the water.
Oh. Ah, Shiza. Ah,
This might
Shiza.
be really fucking bad for me to.
Oh.
There it is, dude.
This would
Okay,
be a great time.
I'm up.
Yep. Kill him.
Yep.
Knock him dead, baby.
Pop out of the trees.
What is happening?
We're in combat, is what's happening. Oh, you might not be able to hear anything. Turn down the muse bot. Or
Okay.
whatever this bot is.
Red
Red,
boat.
red boat.
Red.
There's like 80 of them
yeah.
nowadays.
All right, I'm going to command an animal.
Ooh.
Go, birdie, go.
Caw-caw.
What is its movement speed?
Fetch me their eyes!
Fly is 60.
I'm gonna
Damn,
get
those,
that.
yeah, birds are fucking quick, dude.
So he's gonna be floating right above this boy.
They don't have
Wing at him, wing at him.
Hunter. Look at all my actions and counter actions.
Well, one action command, second action hunter's mark, third action shoot, and then your pet
Okay.
also gets the hunter's
Hunt
the-
prey.
hunt
Yep.
prey.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
that's what it's
I'm gonna
called.
hunt prey on this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first action, hunt prey. Second action, command the animal. Animal flies over and uses his support action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I'm going to attack.
Mm.
What's the support action for the bird do?
If I hit the enemy, they take 1d4 persistent bleed, and as long as the persistent bleed's going on, they're also dazzled, which means everything's concealed to them.
Holy
Ooh,
shit, that's
Jesus, that's pretty good. Mm.
I didn't hit.
well.
I mean, what's your bonus here? You never know.
I highly doubt that'll
You
hit.
never know.
If their AC is that
12.
low.
He like smacks the arrow. Oh, there.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems alright.
Okay, that's my turn.
Rip, my man. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, so real talk. How fucked am I?
Mm.
Is this all difficult terrain?
No, you're fine.
No, we're good? Oh, thank
Yeah.
Christ. Okay.
What are all these
Uh,
dice at the bottom of the book?
Some of those are yours, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, I'm going to
Charge.
2 actions.
Oh boy.
No, well, first action. As soon as I see them like twitch and I hear the horde blown, calm and intense heat as just all of the vegetation around me instantly begins to wither and die, and some of it begins to curl black and red as the ash and flame begins to pour out from the sides of my armor. I lift up my two-handed, like, big ol' fucking executioner sword thing, and flames begin to jet out the back as I rocket forward with sudden charge. And I move all the way up here. I'm actually going to move all the way behind him because I've got enough movement. And as I'm running past, I'm going to bring my executioner sword up and do a wide swing towards his head and hope
Got
to
it.
lop it off.
Mm.
Go for it.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. That's going to be, okay. We're not rolling hot today, boys. 17. Probably
the
not gonna
fire
hit.
puns.
As you swing your sword, he like
You're gonna
quickly-
hear a lot of fire puns with this.
he braces as best he can, and he skids a bit, but he takes no damage.
This
Okay.
guy's
As I go
built
past,
different.
like just the fourth of my charge, I'll say I actually swung in front of him, but I skid past him to stand behind him as I whip back around, and I just kind of grunt. Ugh.
Mm.
That's my turn though. That's all 3 actions.
Boy,
Alright.
6 actions down and not a single enemy hit.
Yeah,
This is
6
good.
actions down, no hits.
You hear from behind you, Fugue, like he starts like clanging his axes together. Ragnar, bless my blades.
Oh my god.
This man is violent.
Ragnar?
I mean, okay. Do I know Ragna at all? Like, does that name ring a bell to me?
Robo Ragnar?
This is the OG Ragnar.
From your
Just
lore.
like what I've heard of it on the island is all.
Make a society check.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Nice.
Of course, this is what I roll high on. 18 total.
So you
have
know
heard,
who's killing.
You have heard Ragnar before.
Okay.
It is,
I just like cock my head at the recognition.
it is a name whispered yeah.
Okay, got it.
Ragnar, bless my blades. He will enter a rage as his first action.
That's always fun.
Then second action, he'll stride.
Whap.
Third action, he will strike.
No. He has rage too.
Yeah, he's
He's
rage.
just like you, but better.
So I am technically flanked, so he has +2 to the hit.
Okay. Checking everything to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Come
it was
on, you
the
couldn't have fucking stayed on the one.
dude.
You fucking branch betray me.
Is that
That's
a
probably
crit?
gonna be a crit. I mean, it's probably a crit on a 19, and I have less armor class because of rage.
I'm checking
Nice.
the bonus right now. Alright. So, and the flank, so. What's your AC?
21.
It has to be 10 above? Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yikes!
So
I
their
mean, I would
bonus
have
is
crit
at least
myself
12.
easy on that roll.
Alright, and then what's the. There's
Yikes.
no bonus thing for this weapon, so it should be fine.
Oh yeah, should be fine. Just double damage, you know.
Yeah, on it's a barbarian too, so he's doubling that flat damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone double flat damage?
Well, yeah,
The
but I'm just saying the
barbarian rage
barbarian's
bonus.
flat damage
Oh.
is gonna be big.
Yours
It's not
is
like
high,
D and D where it's just like 2 measly damage. Barbarians,
Yeah.
Pathfinder get like it's
I
like
mean,
giants.
especially
Giants get up to
if
like
he's
plus
like
21.
so if they're like northern themed, he could be a colossal subclass barbarian, which means he's adding a flat +6.
Oof.
Doubled would be +12. That's
It's
not
not
including
that
his
high.
strength.
It's not that high.
He's only
Okay,
gonna
so
have
at
you
least he's
here.
not a
Uh-huh.
Giant.
So
Barbarian.
that
fucking good roll though.
that is 23 damage, slashing damage.
23.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
there goes
Okay,
his
I
entire
still have stamina.
stamina.
I still have stamina.
Just like a crunch in your back as he brings one of his axes down.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is it for his turn.
Nice. Come on, Lenny.
Lenny, let's
Okay.
get some damage on the board, Lenny. We have not touched the enemies.
All right.
Time
Oh,
of
this
legendary
ain't looking
green
good.
knight.
So how much panache can I save up at any one time?
You can
None.
only have one.
You either have it or you
it's-
don't.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
a you do or don't for panache.
All right. So I think I have one earlier from succeeding a diplomacy aid check.
I don't think they carry through exploration into combat.
Oh, they don't. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to earn it like during combat.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'm going to use encouraging words on Fug. Fug. How do you say that?
Fugue.
Fugue. Okay. I'm going to use encouraging words on Fugue. I'm going to, since I have expert proficiency, I'm going to attempt a DC 20 check
Okay.
for diplomacy.
All right. What are you aiding? An attack roll?
No, I
I'm,
think he's
I'm-
healing you.
yeah, I'm trying to heal you with my
Encouraging words. That's right. Yeah.
yeah.
The thing that restores stamina. I completely
Right,
forgot about
that's
that
right.
fucking ability. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for that.
And what's the DC?
He
No,
got
I'm
it.
pretty sure you crushed the
It's
fucking
20.
DC.
So I rolled a 26.
Okay, so that's a success, and you restore how much?
So you recover 2d8 stamina.
Damn.
Okay.
That's pretty decent.
You
that
roll it.
2D8.
You roll it.
Oh,
I've
I
been
roll
rolling like dog shit, and you've been rolling pretty hot. So
Yeah, let's,
All right,
let's
here
get
we
that
go.
16 stamina back, baby.
that's 2d20s. It's not quite that much. 2d8. 2d8.
It's
Oh, 2d8. Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
you rolled 2d20s.
when you press spacebar, the
2D20.
numbers, the dice number.
All right, here we go. 2d8.
Go.
Eh, It's not
And,
bad.
oh, there you go.
That's pretty good. I mean, if I got hit by a regular hit, that probably would have
healed you.
gotten
Oh.
me back up to full. Okay.
All right. Let's see.
I'm not looking too bad.
So, Mr. Wizard, if I was able to lower one of their will saves, could you maybe take advantage of that?
Oh, it's such a good
No.
build. You don't have any will save spells?
I have a cantrip.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think it's worth doing it for a cantrip.
Okay, let's see.
I would just get up there and try to hit something. We
Hey,
need
that
some
cantrip
damage on
got
the
auto
board.
heightened on the last
So
level.
if you get right here, we'll be flanking this guy, so his armor class will be 2 lower, and you can do hopefully, only hopefully, you can hit him.
All right, let's see.
So you'd have to spend 1 action stepping forward, 2nd action attack.
Mm.
Okay.
That'd be
And am
all.
I allowed to step back, or does he hit me if I try to step away after?
You
don't
can do
think-
that at later levels because you remember you don't have the maneuvering finisher yet.
Okay, sure.
You get that later when you do your finisher. You can step back.
All right. I think I'll just do what you said and go for an attack. I'm going to move forward,
Nice.
Mhm.
and then I'm going to attack this guy. So I just roll a d20.
And what weapon are you attacking with? What is your weapon actually?
What is my weapon?
Oh, you didn't decide that? Okay, I just say you're probably using a rapier if you're a
Okay.
dex character.
Sure, a
Rapier's really
cutlass. All right. So
Oh yeah, cutlass. You could use. I think they have. It's like a
Finesse.
scimitar or something. Yeah.
alrighty. So I'm going to roll a d20.
Yep.
Not really sure how this works, but I'm sure you'll tell me. That's a 6.
6, and then it should be plus. What's your bonus, Darian? It should be the same as yours.
My bonus to which?
Darian, what's your bonus with your weapon?
With my short bow?
Yeah, because it should be the same. I have that buff that I got from training, which is why mine's different.
Mine is +9, and then I got a potency rune.
Okay, so yours should be +9.
And then plus
Okay,
2
so
because
that's a-
flanking.
Oh yeah, and then +2 close flanking. So
Plus
8
11.
plus 7, 17. I missed on a 17, so I'm doubting that's hitting.
It does it with the reduction already, right?
Yeah,
this is
that's
the
with
full.
the reduction.
Boy.
So 17?
Oh, because if flanking, you add a bonus to your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, flanking
Right.
technically lowers their armor class, but
It's this whichever way, as long as it's one way.
okay. So I guess we should set this up now. How do you want to do flanking, Paulo? Do you want to lower their armor class, or do you want us to just add 2 to the roll?
I'd say it makes more sense to lower the AC because
Okay.
they're trying to defend.
Okay.
So if you rolled a 17,
So it's 15 before.
It's
That's-
15
he
if
rolled
we're
a
doing it that
15.
way.
Yeah.
oh, it's 15. 15 doesn't hit.
Okay.
It clangs off the shield.
Man, this guy has taken a lot of hits and deflected every single one of them.
Yeah. We
Based.
still have no damage
Jesus
on the board.
Christ, he's Jason Bourne.
All right.
Yeah.
That was all
Alright.
3 of your actions,
Yep,
unless you
but-
got a reaction or something.
I
What
know,
else
but I
do?
think that's my turn.
All right.
So, probably this big end your turn button.
Yeah.
Next is the one back.
Ah.
This one will move up.
4 arrows flying to Ollie. Ollie is the
Oh.
closest target.
Oh, he fell down the fucking hill.
This bridge is finicky as fuck. Yeah, there's like a little gap in it. I hate it.
I
No,
would just
this
shoot,
shouldn't
like-
even be going for Ollie. Look at the giant knight fighting in there. That's a threat. A random dude just dressed watching? Nah, that's just a guy.
Yeah, but I'm not flat-footed to them. I'm only flat-footed to these 2.
Yeah.
You're not even wearing armor, Ollie.
Hater
This one
bitch.
will move here. Take a look around everywhere. All right.
90 feet. Do I have partial cover from him or no?
It does not look like you have any cover from him.
Nah.
Not from this angle. Sorry.
It's
Right.
okay.
They'll raise their bow into the air, and they do sentry's aim.
Ragnar, bless my
No.
Though you hear the voice, it's a woman's voice. Fenris, guide my shot.
Oh god damn it! They worship all of them.
There's a mental just sigh.
Does Ollie know who Fenris is?
No, Ollie's about to find out what an arrow feels like, though.
Small. Hey, Ollie, it's smaller than a javelin. Okay.
Roll that 20, Paulo.
I doubt it.
He only has to roll like a 15 up to crit your.
Hmm.
That
okay.
is 18.
Miss it. Actually, sorry. I lied. It hits.
All right.
Wizard. 18 hits. That is sad.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Okay, I've taken more.
What's a fulu?
Oh, sorry, 10. 10 piercing.
Ulu, it's
Oh,
like a little enchant. It's like a
Okay.
little talisman thing
Ow.
you can put on a weapon.
Oh, okay.
There's
They're,
another
they're
one.
not that great.
Alright, and then this one over here.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll just move on to the
Right.
a little bit further down on the thing.
Oh, you should have gotten this on your model. You can use a fucking cat of nine tails as a weapon.
Uh-huh.
It's Oliver's turn.
No, there's another one.
No, there's a second archer there.
Oliver, you're never gonna get to go.
Oliver needs to survive until his turn.
That's
It's
that
really
one
just
scene.
a-
That's one scene from the last level of Reach. Objective survive. That's all he says. That's on all he's screen.
every day.
And this one, same thing. Woman will
Ooh.
yell and risk guide my shot. He'll shoot at Fugue.
Oh, man, if only those
That
were
is-
reversed.
16. I don't think that hits you, Fugue.
With this reduced armor? Probably not.
Christian.
What was that?
16.
Does the
16.
16 hit you?
20, no, 21.
Alright, you're good.
21 with the reduced armor? Fuck me.
Oh, with the reduced, it's 19, but yeah.
It doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit.
Alright, Ollie, you're up.
But again, I'm not reduced to them. It's only to the people flanking me.
Yeah, I meant because of the rage, the reduced armor.
Oh, yeah.
Ollie yanks out the arrow, snaps it into two, and then he holds out both of his hands, pointing at the shield guy and the axe guy in front of
boy.
him.
Big level 2 spell.
As the bits of the arrow in his hands just shatter and splinter apart as he casts Splinter Volley. So I'm going to roll 2 attacks, one against each, and hopefully at least one of them will hit, so we can have some fun here.
Okay.
Or not.
Oh my god.
So it's 14 and 16?
So,
16 against the axe guy, 14 against the front guy.
you hit. Okay.
I hit the second guy?
Yeah, you hit the second guy.
Cool. So the
So-
second guy.
Andy, I sent you 3 weapons that
Okay.
like you might want to look at and choose from.
Rapier is really good.
He takes 19
okay.
damage.
If you get a crit, it just does tons
Well,
of.
rapiers are nice,
Damn.
but there's also other options that are very intriguing.
Checking. Alright, then does this affect anything? Nope. Okay. So, you said 19 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
As they just
What is-
pierce him through.
He is very hurt.
Good.
Your spell, like, weaves through everyone and, like, hits him in the... Right? Oh, was that a 3?
I can use a third action to make it target 2 people.
Oh, so it's a 2 action then. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
normally 2.
And whichever ones you decide to get, Andy, just go to your equipment section on Wanderer's Guide, and you should be
Okay.
able to type in the name and add it to your character sheet. And and then when you go to actions, it should automatically calculate like your bonus to hit and all that.
So, if he attacks you, Christian, he gets flanking. But if he attacks the
Lenny.
no flanking.
Which
Yeah.
one?
The spear guy
Yeah,
in front of
so-
you.
Oh yeah, no, he'll only get flanking on me.
Okay. He'll like spin his spear, and he will make it straight. So that is. Roll that. And then your AC is reduced by 3 because rage and flanking. So what's your total?
I'm at 19 right now.
Oh, 19. That
Yeah.
does not hit.
Oh,
Nice.
woo!
He'll miss the first stab, and then as he's pulling back the spear, he's gonna try and like drag it through you as the second
Nice.
strike.
Ooh, smart. But not smart enough.
That
Ooh,
one
let's go.
misses.
Maybe
Right,
if
and
Ragnar
then-
could bless him.
He'll like grunt in annoyance, and
so
he'll use his.
The way Fugue fights, I'm not even like dexterous at all. I straight up fight like how in Game of Thrones Jorah fights the Dothraki. I just
take
use
and
my
get all the
armor. Yeah. I just rotate my body slightly to where it ricochets off armor.
He's gonna spend his third action to raise his shield.
Coward.
And then this one. Do. Let me see. Missed stuff. I'll play it again. in a
Music
second.
wasn't looping.
It was looping.
Oh no.
Why is this man trying to run to me? He don't even know where I'm at. He can't see me. He just saw some spikes coming out from behind the tent.
He saw you cast a spell and he was like, we ain't having none of that.
He'll raise his spear into the sky and yell, Fenris, grant me speed.
Fenris again.
Oh, good.
It's not
This-
gonna be Anima or whatever.
I'm about to eat a spear is what I'm about to eat.
And he'll run forward, charging towards Fugue with his spear coming straight
Ooh.
out.
He's not flanking, by the way.
I know.
You have to be directly across the flank.
He
Get
doesn't
the
need it as
fuck
Paulo
outta
rolls
here.
a 19.
Yeah, he's probably gonna crit my ass.
I mean, they deemed you as the biggest threat right now.
That's fine. This is what we want.
Critical hit.
Yep. You
Did
just
they not just
we all
state-
knew. We all knew that it was gonna happen. I mean, 21 armor class since he's not flanking, but it's
So-
probably still a crit.
We have done 0 damage to the enemy.
No,
I
If-
mean,
no,
actually,
I've done
they-
19
they
damage.
They might
so-
have a lower bonus than the guy with axes.
Yeah, it is not a crit.
All
Ooh,
right, we're
survived.
good.
Yeah, I've done
That's
damage. Don't be lumping me with the rest of you people who can't do damage.
Yeah, we have damage on the board now, Darian. Come on.
Ooh,
That
only
is 9
Why do I-
piercing.
Paulo, why aren't we level 4 so that I can have the cleave of feet?
Oh my god.
Labafa.
Take 9 piercing. And then he'll spend his last action to raise his shield.
Yeah.
Alright.
Raise his shield. What a bitch.
Speaking is
And
free
then-
action, right?
You can talk, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hit the archer come?
Yeah. Then at turn end, the only one who could actually like see this would probably be Tom and Ollie.
Oh, good. She hits me with a tree attack.
The
90-foot cone.
necromancer starts running away.
Oh, that's fine. We'll track that
Okay.
bitch down. This is not a
I'd rather that than have them attack
throw a
us, 'cause
tree
we're
at
not,
us.
We're not doing well.
Okay. And then it is Calm's turn. Then I'm
Oh,
the music.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. One action.
One action.
Yes.
25 feet because
Okay.
freaking Pathfinder.
What's wrong with Pathfinder?
Now I can see.
Take the leap. Have more movement.
I'll just shout to Ollie. I got it.
That's not the one that you have Hunter's marked, though.
I know, which is why I'm going to now Hunter's Mark this one. And then I'm going to shoot him.
You got this.
Beep boop.
There we go.
There it is.
Who are you
26.
shooting? Which one are
And
you
be
shooting?
seeked.
The archer on the bridge.
Oh, okay. 26. That is. Let me check what I put for their
I
thing.
doubt it's a crit. Or critting
It's
on a
not a crit.
16. Yeah. That'd be ambitious.
He would have to have, 16
Yeah,
on.
he'd have to have 16 armor class. That's less than I had at level 1. So.
Well, he's an archer. He doesn't wear armor. Then we're going to get hit.
I'm saying even with my rage negative, like that was less than I had at level 1.
He's actually wearing heavy armor when he's not proficient with it.
Yeah. He has 5 armor class.
What's the damage?
It just hits, right? No.
Yeah.
no
Yeah, it
crit.
is.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say it.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Be what?
Where do I see my? It's only 1d8, right, for the
Yeah, it's only
precision.
1d8. Unless it went up by now, but I don't think it goes up until like level 5.
That's why I wanted to double check.
Spell
gonna do
critting
that.
is such a great mechanic. Like, I love
It really
this game
is.
just for that.
7 damage.
The fact that you can crit on Disintegrate is just,
Yeah.
oh man,
7 damage.
that's a feels good moment, baby.
She lets out a grunt of pain as the arrow sinks into her armor. She pulls it out.
You need a fucking propulsive bow already.
Yeah, a lot of money for that. Actually, technically I did, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. You probably had more than enough, but all right, that's all 3 of your actions, right? You don't have the thing that gives your pet a free action yet.
nope, it's a level 4 feat, buddy.
Yeah, why are we level 4, Paulo? Come on.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Alright.
Just one encounter.
You are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this one that I'm flanking. Did he raise his shield?
Yeah.
They both raise their shield, yeah.
Hmm.
I shot the one behind you wounded.
Yeah, it might actually be better to attack the barbarian then, because he's got that rage negative to his armor class.
Yeah, just get him off the board. It's 3 less actions that
And
we
his
have.
own,
worried
Yeah.
about.
his
I'll,
Hurting you.
try taking him out. All right, big man. Let's see what you got. And I'm gonna bring my sword above my head and bring it down.
crit,
Hopefully,
crit,
on him
crit,
and not into the dirt.
crit, crit, crit.
Crit him, crit him,
Come on,
crit
baby.
him. Crit.
Nope.
That's probably a
20
hit.
21. Yeah, it's probably a
It is.
hit. I'm not gonna be a crit. That hits.
It is, yeah.
Okay. And what's my damage now? 1d10 plus 9. So 15 points of flashing slash burning damage.
Okay.
That's actually a good point. So what kind of resistance does his rage give him? Because that might.
Oh,
So
It's usually like very specific. It's not like D&D where it's resistance to like all slashing.
yeah,
It's like
it-
very
is
specific.
yours what is
mine
your damage
mine
total?
is my damage
Like-
total is 15.
15, and then what of it is like slashing?
What type?
The amount that is slashing is minus 11.
11? Okay.
He has fucking resistance to weapon damage. That's retarded. I mean, that's a good one, but I hate it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I think that I know what subclass he is now, though.
just hit him a second time. He won't survive that.
He is
Alright,
on his knees.
I'll swing again.
Done.
Nope. That's
Total?
only a plus 6, 18.
I hit.
That
below-
hits.
I hit on like 16.
That hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy's armor class is
He's
ass.
He's not
basically
wearing-
naked, bro.
Yeah, he's not wearing much armor.
Oh, he's trying to be a D&D barbarian.
He's about to find out why
Going
we don't do
unarmored.
that.
That's a huge hit, too. 19 damage.
Yeah, how do you kill
With
him?
15 of it being slashing. This guy, so first swing, I don't actually like hit him. He raises his axes up to block. I cut the heads off of both the axes. I just cleave through it. And then second swing, I'm gonna bring my weapon back around and just try and split the throat in half. Not cut his head off, but just like slice the throat completely open.
You swing the sword and like cuts right where his helmet, right below where his helmet covers his head. And just a gush of blood.
All right. As I do that, I turn to this one and I just mumble to myself. I'm like, Ragnar ain't here for you now, is he, boy? And my third action, I'm going to. There's not a lot that I can do. Oh, I can! I do have this. I'm going to just kind of gloating in this man's face. rest my sword on my shoulder as I steal my resolve. So I'm gonna spend a resolve point. Boom, lower that down to restore half of my maximum stamina. I'm back to full, boys.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
And I just glare down at this guy. I'm tanking. I'm doing it a shot. I'm doing it.
You're doing great, kid. You keep doing
Oh,
it.
he is
It's
good.
working for one.
Lenny, you were.
Man, when we don't have the dead weight that is Arkham, it's just working. All we needed was Lenny. That was the missing element to make this jazz.
Oh my god.
He's the glue that holds us all. It was the diplomacy that really did it. It was
Arg.
we caught him off guard.
Let's see. Okay, so for my first action, I'm going to
So remember,
use...
if you use that help thing, you get panache, or you can tumble through an enemy to get panache, or you can use Bon Mot to get panache.
Okay, I wasn't seeing Bon Mot giving panache.
That's your unique thing for your subclass. Bon Mot is the thing that lowers their will saves by 3, which is like really good. So a shot, like that's a 15% increased chance to crit fail their will save. So just keep that in mind for like days.
when picking spells.
No, I mean
Yeah.
I have days. It's just currently fine for
Well,
my
days
life.
stuns on a crit fail, which is why I'm like that's a pretty
Mhm.
decent buff.
Let's see.
Or you can tumble through, which that one you just spend movement, and you can move up to your movement and move through enemies. That's the thing where you like dive between their legs and do a little roll.
Okay, so I have a few options. I could like give our archer back there like a bonus, and I could probably generate panache at the same time. I
Yeah.
don't know if I really need to go through that guy's hitbox.
Well, yeah, you're already flanking where you're standing, so it's probably
Yeah.
better to just aid someone else's attack roll.
Yeah, I was thinking if I could get panache, then I could do a finisher with flanking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you succeed on the aid check, you gain panache.
Right, okay.
So you could use one action aid to gain panache, second action finisher, third action move. If you like kill this guy, third action move in range of the next dude.
Okay. So for the first action, I'm going to go ahead and do one for all to. Yes.
Aid is not an action, Christian. It's a reaction. He has
Well,
to.
it's an
spend-
action to set it up.
Yeah,
And that's what his feat does. He sets up the fucking action thing,
Yeah,
and
I
he
have
gains panache for doing it.
an action that says with one for all with precisely the right words of encouragement, you bolster an ally's efforts. Designate an ally within 30 feet. This action counts as sufficient preparation to aid that ally. When you use the aid reaction to help that ally, you can roll diplomacy in place. Oh, so I won't actually get the panache until he takes his turn and I aid him.
Hold on.
I'm not in 30 feet anyways. You gotta aid either the wizard for a spell roll, or you can aid Fugue.
Okay, so I'll target Fugue with it then.
Okay. Well, you're right. You won't actually gain the panache until you do the aid as a reaction. So you might want to just like tumble through or do Bon Mot.
Or we can just start doing the aid, and then he can use the panache earn from on his next turn.
Yeah, what if I aid you and then
Hold on.
use
So
Bon Mot?
hold on. So if you, so this is what I'm saying. So if you set up with one for all, then you use Bon Mot, you gain panache now. You use your finisher as your third action. It's Occam. This is where we all start dying.
Heck yeah!
And then
So hold on. So you use your panache on the finisher, and then as a reaction, you'll be able to gain your panache back. That way, on your next turn, you don't have to set it up again.
right, yeah, that's kind of what I was
actually
thinking.
that's huge.
Yeah, then you could just keep aiding every round, and
Mm-hmm.
by the time your round is, it comes your turn again, you'll have the panache from the aid.
This subclass
Okay.
is fucking busted.
That is a really good subclass, especially once he gets that feat. He gets some good plus
Yeah, especially
4.
once
Oh
he
my
gets the
God.
one for all.
Just casually aid the wizard to
Yeah.
crit his disintegrate spell.
Yeah. Oh my God, aiding
Oh.
on the disintegrates is gonna be huge.
Ignore this die. I don't think I actually have to roll this one. Hold on.
For Bon Mot, yeah.
Well, I was gonna do it for one for all, but I don't think I roll until you roll.
Yeah, no,
Later.
you don't roll, but you can roll that could just be the Bon Mot roll. What's your? It's diplomacy, right?
Yeah, diplomacy. So I
Yeah.
guess that'll be the Bon Mot roll. So
Yeah,
19.
so 19. Does that
Yeah,
beat their will? It's will, right? Will DC.
Hey, Akili.
Howdy.
Yeah, the target's will DC.
So whatever their will save plus 10 is.
Okay, and I'm just gonna target the guy
Yeah,
in front of me,
19.
of course.
Yeah, 19.
It passes.
Hey,
This is the
wait, he saves or it succeeds?
He succeeds.
Nice.
Yeah, he
That doesn't
succeeds.
narrow it down. Okay.
Okay.
And he succeeds.
And he succeeds. Got it. Got it. Okay, so you have panache.
All right, for Bon
Now
Mot,
finish him.
and
Finish him.
now I'm going to use the. Gosh, where is it? This list is so big. Oh, confident finisher, because that's the only one I have so far.
Yeah, you don't gain the other ones till later. Confident finisher. So even if you miss, you still deal your confident finisher.
Right.
You still do the weapon damage.
It says that would apply your precise strike damage. Is that normal? That from different?
Yeah, that's just what it is. So you do 2d6 if you a bonus 2d6 if you hit.
Okay, so do I roll an attack roll now?
Yep.
Okay.
And he's flanked, so he has a -2 to his AC. We'll see if it hits.
See,
Good roll.
13, and I
And
have.
did-
Go ahead.
What weapon did you choose?
Rapier.
The rapier. Okay, so just it should have the calculation already on there.
Okay, it says attack plus 9,
Yeah, that sounds right. So that's a 22.
22.
That is.
Now you would roll 3d6
3d6. Okay.
plus whatever your strength is.
He's gonna raise his shield as his reaction. Or
Yep.
shield block.
Shield block, yeah, smart.
This man's shield about to die.
Oh, that is a shit roll.
Never
Yeah, that
mind.
is a shit roll.
What's your strength bonus?
Plus 1.
Okay, 8. Yikes, that's a really bad roll. He might
Ouch.
negate all of this. What's his shield's hardness?
Very.
Actually, I don't think it's that much. I think a steel shield is only like +5.
Yeah. Okay.
So, he takes 8 damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled really ass on that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I sure did. Okay, now I'm going to use my last action to use one for all on Fugue.
All right. And that'll come
So,
up when it
I
comes up.
think that we just wait on that until it's your turn to roll, right?
Yeah. Just wait
Okay.
till it's my turn.
All right, I'm
All
gonna
right.
pass my turn.
We got it down. We got the action rotation.
Yeah, as you try
Good.
to stab him in the back, he quickly like spins around and like puts the shield in the way. He sensed something bad was about to happen.
He still took some damage though, right?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I took 8. How much health do these things even have?
We have no clue.
Yeah. Especially
The
with the reductions.
woman over here.
Not
is
too
still
much,
angry
because
about
he
what
did like
happened.
19 and he was severely hurt.
No, I did 19 and then 15 and then a shot did
19.
19 as well, so he took quite a bit of damage.
A lot.
Axeman, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. I forgot you hit him twice.
Is the archer shooting calm as vengeance?
Yeah, she's shooting calm. She'll raise her bow.
Shooting Ollie.
Hit
Yeah.
me, baby, one more time.
Fenris guide my shot, or she'll do a focus shot.
Ooh.
Where's the Occam theme song?
Oh, there we
And-
go.
At calm.
Can Paul roll another? Oh. Maybe just a normal
What's
hit?
your AC?
21.
It is. Do-do-do-do.
Still might hit.
Calculating.
They have like a plus 12 at least.
No, even with the thing, it barely misses you.
Ooh.
Nice.
So the archers have
Wow.
less than plus 12.
I mean,
Then-
that's good. We don't have +12. I would hope they don't.
The axe guy had like a +12.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming he was a higher level than the others.
Then she's gonna take
He
out
seemed
another
like a
arrow
leader.
and then just aim it at the caster that you shot before.
I don't like the way you called me the caster she shot before.
18.
Ah, perfect. Exact amount again.
Even with the -5, she knew. She's like, I'm not hitting this other dude. I'm gonna
Right.
shoot the squishy guy.
Take 7 piercing damage.
Cool.
Oh.
I am out of stamina.
Okay.
And
Still got
down
HP.
some health.
You're a wizard. You got plenty of HP. You'll be fine.
That's it.
But you got like 5 HP left.
Ooh. They don't like Linny doing work?
Oh, she's not gonna risk shooting now that her ally's there.
Yeah.
Coward.
Also, they've seen like 2 arrows just ricochet off my armor, so they're like, okay, never mind.
Almighty
Fuck this
Dungeon
shit.
Master, may I be bequeathed the ability to see what is going on.
No, he said it right. Let him cook.
All praise unto thee.
Raise your bow in there, Fenris. Lenny.
But not the heaven.
How much stamina do we have, by the way?
Click on the little rotate icon next to your HP.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah.
10. Alright.
What's your AC, Lenny?
19.
Alright, that's a normal shot then.
Ah.
You take 9 piercing damage.
Paulo
I
consistently
would
rolling
also-
the highest spectrum.
I don't know if you have leather armor yet, Lenny, but I would add that to your inventory as well, and then equip it because you should have
Oh.
20 armor class. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So I'm
We're level
down-
3, right?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
level 3.
Yeah, I'm level 3. So -9. Okay.
Horse-studded leather.
Or studded leather.
I'll take out another arrow and
Yep.
aim it at Lenny again.
Makes sense.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
They drew first blood. Oh.
I missed this. That dice fell into the bush, sadly.
I still actually haven't taken any HP damage.
Oliver Pendergast.
Ollie
Tank.
rips out the second arrow, grunting painfully as some blood flicks out.
How you doing back there, Ollie?
Fine.
It's like, they
As
keep giving me ammo.
he holds up the other hand that was presumably got hit by the arrow as he ripped it out, and magic begins to channel as the 3 larger droplets of blood freeze up in the air. As I cast my focus spell. Oh, I don't even. Yeah,
Ooh,
the focus
focus
spell,
spell.
of.
Is it
Or
Force
sorry,
Bolt
my
or whatever?
curriculum spell of Force Barrage.
Yeah.
As I sent all 3 droplets at
What does it look
her.
like?
It's 3 blood droplets that just sharpen into stakes that fly at her.
Ah,
That's some
definitely
good range
not a
on it.
necromancer. That's a good guy spell right there.
She takes 13 damage.
Oh. I just take the dash.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's magic missile.
You
It's
just take
it's
it.
magic missile, yeah. That
Uh,
scales very well.
what's the range on magic missile? on this one?
120 feet.
Nice.
Well, it's like
Oh.
it's not actually magic missile. It just works like magic missile.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's his
Damage.
special subclass
Hey, that's
spell.
pretty good.
She falls to an 8.
Oh, Force Barrage scales so well too.
Does it scale
one?
at all?
Yeah.
The archer?
It'll say heightened at the bottom there.
Oh, yeah.
Which
It's
yours
just
actually
+2
might
you
be
need.
heightened.
No, I need
Oh,
plus two.
Plus 2. Never mind.
Oh, so every 4 levels he gets it.
Yeah, every
Oh.
4 levels.
Yeah, unfortunate, but you know, it's not.
Who's that in the back?
And then for focus spells, do I? It costs a focus point to do, which I get on the rest, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And well, focus
Well-
points. It only takes 10 minutes to restore focus.
Oh, okay. It's just a.
They're basically
short
like
rest.
once per encounter spells.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's like a slightly stronger cantrip that you can use every now and again.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's it for
And
my
then if
And
you're
it
a
auto
psych-
height.
if you're a psychic, then they're like
a lot
nukes.
more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you, on downtime, you can spend 10 minutes to refocus. You take the refocus
Mhm.
downtime activity,
Mhm.
and it gives you your 1 focus point back, unless you have feats, which can give you up to 3 focus points back per refocus.
Makes sense.
But that'll be later. Past level 4.
What will I do?
Die.
What
Damn.
will I do? Summon 14 more enemies is what it looks like.
Damn, summon 14 goblins.
Oh no. Why are you facing me now, huh? I've done nothing.
It makes sense
Who
to take
you
out the
shot
wizard.
is-
Oh,
that-
did baby
that-
boy get scared?
Little
Did
did
he
you
get scared
know
that I cleaved your friend in half?
We'll
that
raise a
was his
spear into
waifu.
the sky.
Fenris.
Fenris.
Give me speed.
Oh my god. What a bitch. I take an attack of opportunity. No, I don't have that.
Sad boy hours.
I'm gonna guess it might. No, it probably doesn't crit me. That'd be silly.
No, that's not a crit.
This one is weakened.
No, this is the full health one, I think.
Yeah, they're. I think these. No, yeah, that one's weakened. I forgot.
You take.
Mhm.
Bonus. 10 piercing.
Ollie falls to a knee.
He's not looking too hot. Hey, he's still got another attack. It's alright, Ollie has wizard armor class. He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
seeing you
Cast
fall to your
shield.
knee, he'll spin the spear and try to just jab it into your shoulder like Achilles.
Yep.
I would do that.
As Ollie falls backward. Oh! Does it actually miss?
Oh,
I think it misses. There's no way he has plus 14
That misses, yeah.
on the second.
In
attack.
fact, now that you
Yeah.
mention it, he has plus.
Yeah. As he tries to bring the
Uses
spear
his once
down,
per
you
long
quickly
rest
just like dive
Fenris
out of the
buff.
way, and it gets stuck in the ground. Right. This one will spin his spear. And
Oh, Achilles,
use
you weren't here for it, but the guy with axes, he said, Ragna, bless my blades. And then just like someone else who said that, he immediately fell over the next following
Got
round. 'cause he got his
absolutely
ass
demolished.
Man.
Gonna try and stab Lenny.
Not Lenny.
Oh, that's a big hit.
Your AC is 19?
Well, 20 with armor, but yeah, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
not.
Okay. It normal hits then. Okay. You take 8 piercing damage.
3 piercing damage.
They have, no,
8
eight.
piercing.
They have a plus
8
5.
piercing damage.
Ouchie, ouchies.
Minus 7, so I have 16 health. Okay.
I'm gonna try and stab you again.
Are you already out of stamina?
Yeah, I think so, because he shot me earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That misses. Then he's just gonna third action reshield.
Ah, this guy.
You hear from behind you the sound of armored footsteps.
I will see. I'll see him be like, oh, his timing is impeccable though. And seeing molested.
The archer!
Yeah, just finish off the fucking archer, please.
What archer doing?
There's like 2
Being annoying.
perfectly sized like arrow holes in my shoulder.
Kill the archers simply because it'll take me 3 rounds to fucking get to them.
Okay, I'll shoot the archer.
You can roll either athletics because you ran here or perception to survey the situation.
Oh my word!
Oh my
He's a
goodness.
sniper, our resident sniper, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I will roll perception to survey the situation.
Okay,
Okay,
I
so
will
you
attack
Yahtzee.
again.
Oh, Andy, this is Achilles, by the way.
Nice.
The one who's fashionably late.
Bro,
oh,
what?
Oh my goodness.
What are the chances?
2
That's a
ones.
1 in
2 ones.
400 chance.
Just keep going. How bad could it be? Just keep going.
1
Yeah.
in 400, you say? You should have seen
Yeah.
my character last campaign.
So,
Okay.
Paulo, my result was 25.
One action.
Okay.
Command the animal.
Scrawl.
Scream!
It is flanking if you bring it down.
This man about to
And
shield
that's
bash
one
shit out of the
action,
way.
and then it's gonna peck. Second action.
This is the man that took how much damage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
Nice.
I can't hit anything.
Nice.
Sorry.
Thank God.
Right.
I was worried we're about to break a streak of Ollie doesn't go down every combat encounter, but thank God my worries can be laid aside.
A 1, and a 4.
This was some low rolls. I think naming my character. It was Darian, but Darian in the last campaign. The curse is just passed on to you naturally.
You're a
Makes
The
sense.
Fugue Knight.
All right. I'm going to, as this guy's facing away from me, I'm just gonna bring my Executioner sword out wide and just go straight for the midsection.
And I'm
I'm trying to cleave
assisting on
through the
this one, right?
breastplate. Yeah, you are
Yeah.
assisting on this one. So go ahead and roll your check now.
Okay. Let's see.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
15.
Okay, that's just a fail. Because it has to beat their armor class. I'm assuming that fails, Paulo.
Oh, it says. Oh, hold on.
Well, no, because the aid check, you
It's
have
based
to.
on
It's based on the DC of the check that I'm going to do, and then your special thing is you have to beat a very hard DC for our level, but that's not going to beat either of them. So
So it just fails.
yeah, it just fails.
Okay.
Well,
swing and a
I
miss.
still get an attack, so he raised his shield, but he's flanked, so his armor class should just be regular.
Yeah, it is. It's back to what it is.
Ooh, that's a good roll too. 26.
Yeah. He'll spend his reaction to field bluff.
Going straight for the midsection. He's already slightly weakened. Let's see if I can max roll it. Come on. Not quite. Plus 9, so 16 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And so just I was waiting for this to come up. So my executioner sword, by the by,
Yeah.
it is a raising weapon, meaning any objects that it deals damage to, aka the shield, take double damage.
Oh yeah, no. It was already
So
going through, but
I'm thinking I'm splitting his shield in half and then going straight through the breastplate too.
yeah, you like split his shield like shatters from the impact, and you carve deep into the breastplate as well. He takes a lot of damage, but he's not on a knee
Yeah, I'm
yet.
assuming it's not enough to kill him.
No, he's very hurt though. He's breathing hard.
As I raise my weapon again, I'm just like, should have listened to the young one there. Then I motion over to Lenny. What is that? 17?
No shield though.
Yeah, 17. No shield, and he's flanked. Yeah, let's go.
It was just enough.
That's why I took a raising weapon. It does slightly less damage. It's not a D12 greatsword, but it has that raising trait. Okay, that's the same amount of damage, 16.
Alright. How do you kill this one?
This one, I yank my sword back out of his midsection that's slightly carved through, and then I'm gonna just go for another swing and finish the job.
Yeah, you swing your sword again. He's
Right
too
in
like
the crack in his armor.
yeah, he's too weakened to defend himself, and you don't even fully like bisect him. He just falls over with like a big.
Yeah, this is a
Ripping
full-on
body.
like berserk gut swing. Alright, and then I'm just gonna nudge his body to the side as I run up here. I'll take position right there, next to that one.
Alright.
It's like, I'm coming, Ollie. I'm actually gonna position right here, so maybe I'm like providing cover from the archer.
Appreciate
I've
it.
got enough movement.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like widen my shoulders to block for arrows.
Okay. I'm going to spend my first action to stride 25 feet.
You need to get the speedy trait so when you show up late. in
Yeah, oh my
sessions,
god.
you
Every
can
single
just
time
make it
Achilles
go.
spends like 2 turns moving.
Okay, my second action, I'm going to stride. Alright, here, bop. Okay.
I don't know if you could squeeze in there.
I think
I'm
if you're
not
technically
squeezing.
on the square to the right there, like because you're like mid square, Christian, he could squeeze there.
Okay, true.
Okay, that's just worse.
There we go.
Way worse, sure.
All
What
right.
is this?
Christian was
I
meant to
don't
be
know,
like
he's-
fully occupying the square on the right there, like to him, because he's like on the corner. So it just looks awkward.
So that I could to try to squeeze it.
Yeah, I think that's.
It's fine for now.
Okay. Wow.
He
All right.
engaged
And
with
then
me.
I
with
wish
my last
Tailspire had
act-
like a locking mechanism where it locks into
It,
the
it
tile.
doesn't matter. Like no
Yeah.
matter where he stands, Achilles not going to be flanking because
I don't need the
It's
flank.
the
about
bird
the
is
attack.
The bird is flanking with Ollie,
Ollie.
so it can't be flanking with
Any
Achilles
of
as
you.
well.
Yeah. So with my last action, I will make an attack.
Stab.
You run up behind Ollie and Fugue and just stab her if you're in between them.
Yes.
I'm here.
The guardian
Got
angel. Where did that go? Oh.
Okay, so
Hits.
23. I'm sorry, 24.
That does it.
Yeah.
Does it crit? No.
No.
God.
Okay. Okay, wata. They're gonna take 6 damage, 6 piercing.
All right.
And then that is
Quick
my
stab.
turn.
All right.
How's that? Lenny, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to start by.
This man being gangbanged by 5 people.
right. I'm going to
Handling it
use
quite well.
encouraging words on Oliver.
What does
Oh,
that do?
the healer,
Ooh, the time of
the
day
party
changed?
healer. Yeah, he literally just. He's like,
I forgot
"Hey,
to change
looking
it.
good out there, Ollie," and he gives a wink, and then you get his stamina back.
Ollie, it's okay. I believe in you. Let's see.
My
Okay.
heart starts
Well,
beating
we'll
faster.
See. We'll see how much he actually believes in you.
All right, let's see. I'm supposed to pass a DC 20.
Yeah, DC 20 diplomacy, so you need 11 or up. It's a 50-50 chance.
Oh, so how many stamina points does Ollie have?
0.
Well, I mean maximum. How many? Do you have
15.
maximum?
You don't know that.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna try to pass the DC 20.
You can just do the earlier one again.
Dude,
Ay, ay, ay.
Ollie feels
Ay, caramba.
disheartened at those words, knowing that there's a spear sticking out of his gut.
Well, no, you're not disheartened. It just doesn't restore stamina. It
Ollie
wasn't a critical
emotionally
fail.
feels
It
disheartened.
wasn't a critical fail. On a critical fail, you lose HP/stamina,
Jesus
depending on if
Christ.
you actually have any.
let's see.
Or wait, no, what is it? They take like a D6 psychic damage or something if you critically
A
fail.
1d8 mental damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
if I critically
It could
fail.
actually down me, my god.
Am I allowed to use that action more than once a turn?
Yeah, you can use it again.
Yeah,
let's you
let's see.
retry the check.
Can you mentally down me?
Okay, look, buddy. I know my first go wasn't that helpful, but here we go. All right, I got a 19.
Oh, it's still a fail.
That's not a critical fail.
It's still not a.
Still not
Still not a
great.
critical
I'll
fail.
be real with you.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
gets better the higher level we are, but it's rough. It's the same as medicine checks. Medicine checks early on, because it's just a flat DC 20. That shit's rough.
It's like I just don't know what I'm doing.
Once we get higher level, it'll be much better though.
Is that guy almost dead?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you have a gun.
Yeah, I was thinking about shooting him.
Just
Ollie
fucking
about to
pop
be
him.
shot through the guy.
He's taking some damage. If you crit, because it's a gun, guns do insane damage on crits. You might kill him.
Okay, we'll try that. Let's see. I'm going to use a double-barreled pistol. And I'm going to roll for my attack roll.
Are you gonna expend
Oh,
both
neat.
barrels or just one?
That's a good question.
Um,
Because if you
So
expend
do I have
both
to, like-
barrels, it increases the damage, and you
So-
you have to decide before you roll.
so do I like have to reload it to get it back,
Yep.
or
You have to reload each barrel individually.
and does that
that's
take an
how it
action each?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot only one barrel.
Okay.
All
Should've
right,
shot two.
you think so?
Watch, it's gonna crit, and then you're gonna be like
Alright.
1 damage shy of killing him.
Oh my god, here we go.
Okay, it hits though.
13 plus 9, so 22.
It is.
Nice.
Okay, and then it's 1d4. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Guns, they don't do a lot of flat damage. It's mainly on crits
Mm.
because they have
I
the
rolled a
fatal
1.
trait. Yikes.
Oof.
All right. He
Just
takes
ask
one
Paulo.
damage.
Paulo played a gunslinger in one campaign. He knows
God,
nice.
my fucking
the
heart.
pain of rolling low on firearm rolls.
But it's so fun when you crit.
Yeah, like he crit and max rolled the 3d10 and did 30
Bruh.
damage at level 1. That shit was insane.
St. Paulo has made me afraid of crits.
Yeah.
Who does the archer shoot? The archer duel continues, unabated.
Oh, God damn it. There's gonna be more of them.
There's reinforcements.
Infinite.
Yeah.
That's where the
Where
necromancer ran off to.
Where did that come from? Did that come from where the necromancer ran off to?
Yeah, it's coming from the east.
Okay, got it.
Ah, the Easterners.
Damn Easterners.
Those filthy Easterners. Every
They both-
campaign.
Yeah, they both turn when they hear that. Then they look at each other and give a nod, and they're both gonna, well,
This
he's
guy's
gonna
good. Yeah,
raise their bow, Fenris guide my shot, shoot at Lenny.
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 Oh no.
I guess
One on
he's
the
the only one
riverbank.
that one can see.
Voodoo.
Parting
Oh.
gift right there.
Big hit too.
That is your AC is 20.
20, yes.
Yeah, that's no crit though. So you take. Da, 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 da. 10 piercing damage.
Oh my
No
gosh,
crit.
I'm almost
Max
dead.
rolls the fucking damage though.
Alright, I have 6 health left.
Whew. Like stamina or actual health?
Actual
Nope. Health.
Ah,
He's taking quite a few arrows. I think you have 3 arrows sticking out of you.
I'm okay.
They're just gonna start striding back.
how are they now?
Oh yeah, should we like keep this guy alive?
Then this one.
I'm gonna cleave everyone else in twain.
Just, I want to see if it's true or not. He's gonna shoot at the newcomer that just showed up.
Gets crit, falls over.
Fenris guide my shot.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's
Okay.
not true. It beat the allegations.
Uh-huh.
What's your AC?
Did it
Welcome.
on purpose. You rigged the roll.
Keely?
Fuck him.
AC?
My AC?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Moi? 20.
Alright,
You
you're
raise his shield as a reaction though.
Nah.
Don't
She's
give me
gonna
two.
stride back as well. Oh no!
She's gonna
Okay,
fall
there we
through
go.
the floor.
Alright, nope, that's too far. Right, there we go. Good. Pendergast.
Me start a pain, that gas.
Fucking bitch.
5 foot step away.
Hmm. If I stride, I can't do shit. I'm gonna. How beat up is the guy in front of me?
Fireball.
He's hurt, but he just looks angry.
That makes sense. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast the spell. So if he has an attack of opportunity, please feel free to take it.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, he's going
You're about
to.
to take a fucking
Okay.
crit.
That's not true.
I'll eat it. I'll eat it.
No, I
He's
just
gonna
didn't
crit.
think he
Nope,
would
he's
have
gonna
an attack
fucking
of
crit.
opportunity. He's not critting me. He's gonna down me, but without it. But I didn't think he had the attack of opportunity.
As you go to cast the spell, he quickly just shoves his spear as hard as he can into you, doing
Enough.
12 piercing.
Yeah, I'm done.
And the streaks stay.
Oh, it's his turn.
One day there will be.
My
a
words were
session.
not enough.
You don't understand. A shot was in such a perfect position to not get hit at all, and then they were like, "Who's your friend back there? Bring him up here."
He was the only one who failed the stealth.
Yeah.
No, it's this fucking guy running past two people, not getting attack of opportunity. Me, oh, maybe he also doesn't have it. Gets stabbed immediately.
I can't even get attack of opportunity until level 6 too, so it's gonna be a hot minute.
I'm gonna keep testing it and every fucking time.
You heard the horn. Do this.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Down myself.
Stay and fight. Oh. I mean, he was fighting you for a while, so he knows you're pretty beefed up.
Stabs the owl out of spite leaves.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna stab the newcomer.
Rude.
Yeah, God
He's
forbid
got a
Achille
shield,
has no, Oh, it don't matter.
My lord,
It's
that
Apollo
was his
roll, sir.
first attack. That might have been a crit if it wasn't his first one.
That is his first one. He reaction downed me.
Oh, that is his first one. Alright, that might be a crit.
It's not.
It's
Achilles
not.
AC, you're 20?
Yeah, it's 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Alright.
You take doo-doo-doo-doo,
A measly 13.
Max roll. Max roll. Oh.
7 piercing.
Why couldn't you roll that for my fucking HP, huh?
You at 80 or something?
Yes, I was at 8 fucking HP, follow.
Oh. Alright, and then second attack. He's gonna try and
Classic,
stab the
classic.
pretty one again.
I like the 1 damage gun that he took in the back. That was
Nope, no hit. And then
stab the owl. It's probably got low AC.
no. He's gonna raise his
Just kill
shield.
it. Just kill it. The owl has done nothing this entire round, but it's gonna pop off. Just watch.
Alright, calm Euros.
Saving his strength.
Shoot the
As
bitch.
soon as
that's
I roll
running.
higher than a 10 in the entire encounter.
So 2 1s last time.
I like how you're like meant to be a single target burst guy, and you've had your hunter's mark on this dude for like 3 rounds, and he's still alive.
I know. The freaking archer moved away, didn't he?
What's the range?
Yeah, you're gonna have to move
like
forward.
of-
I mean, your chances of hitting with like 3 attacks is so low. You might as well spend 1 action moving up, 2 actions shooting.
I still don't think that's enough.
What is the range of your fucking short bow?
60.
What?
Well, you can shoot within first range increment for a -1,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fine.
that's not too bad.
or you could move forward again and only
Nah,
get 1
just
shot.
take
I would
2
just take the
shots,
2
or-
shots if I'm being honest, Beef. 2 shots at -1
You
ain't
got
that bad.
this. How bad could it be?
Attack.
There we go.
Yeah, see, that's what
23.
It is. Which one are you shooting?
Alright.
The one of my hunter mark is on.
Damage,
The-
damage.
The one right in front of you? Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Killer.
Oh, wrong dice. Hold on.
D4.
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Oh, you should have kept the 5 though.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the 5.
No, you can't say it now. You already said ignore it.
What's the damage? I don't
doing
think
it,
you
I'm
can
doing it.
not.
God.
5
Jesus.
whole
You kept the 5.
damage.
You kept the
it,
5.
Yeah.
He falls down dead.
God,
thank
we need weapon
God.
specialization yet. Like, early game Dex users suffer so hard for not having
Yeah.
damage
Alright.
bonus.
This guy's still, like, doing good, right? And next to you guys.
I mean, he's doing
Wait,
great.
did you
He
down him?
downed a guy. Oh yeah, she's dead.
Oh,
I
He
am
was on
going
her
to
knees from
nice.
one of the shots.
Okay.
Hunter's
Awesome.
mark.
Just get the other archer. Try to finish him off. Although he's probably gonna spend. 3
Does
actions
Hunter's
running.
Mark let you track people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it does. It helps. It
Yeah,
increases
so if
your
they're running-
hunt prey. Hunt prey increases your survival to track your hunted target.
I'm gonna Hunter's mark that guy in.
Don't do the group. Don't do the group. Hunters mark the fucking archers so we can see where they're going.
That's what I did.
Okay.
I want
Damn,
to Hunter's mark. I want to Hunter's mark
Scary.
this guy.
Damn. Range is scary.
It's just anyone you can see. You don't even have to see them actually. If you find tracks, you can Hunter's
Yeah, I
mark
can
the
Hunter's
creature
mark
that
them.
made the tracks.
Right. She is Hunter Mark. Right?
Carve his
I don't even
ass
have
up.
to see them. I could hear them as long as I can see or hear them. I can.
Hey,
Finish
bada
it,
bada,
you.
hey, bada bada. So we actually, I'm probably not gonna be able to land. I'm gonna first action, skibbity bop. He can take it as an attack of opportunity.
No.
He's not gonna. Okay.
He already
He's
used
saving
it.
it for the shield block. No,
No,
his
he
turn
came
came
back.
back, so he can. Yeah,
Hmm.
it was his turn, so we got it back. All right, he's saving it for shield block. All right, now he's got a -2 to his armor class. Got to negate that shield. Now I'm gonna take my first swing. That was my second action.
Yep.
All right, that's
Hits
that's
Ollie.
about par for the course. I cleave
You drop your
Darian's
sword.
bird in half. So we have to
No, there's no punishments yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
second action or third action. That one I fully like swing wide and just like take a chunk out of the cart there. Or no, I swing so bad I actually lodge it into the cart before even like hitting the guy. I just misjudge where I'm swinging my sword.
The card
Third
explodes
action,
into pieces.
I rip it out and then I go to swing again. And it's, oh my god. Alright, I used all my good rolls, boys. I took down 2 of them. That's the extent of my power. That's it. Occam.
Okay.
Have no fear, Occam's here.
Come is here. Okay, with my first action,
You're flanking. Kill him.
I will exacting strike.
Oh, by the way, exacting strike, you can't actually use it as your first action.
Why?
It has the press trait, meaning you have to have
The
a
fuck
multiple
does that
attack
mean?
penalty to use it.
Ah. Okay, then I shall not exacting
I
strike.
shall strike him down like the villain
I,
he is.
I shall
It
normal
still helps if
strike.
you go to make 3 attacks, because if you miss your second one, then your third one will still only have the -5. So
Where the hell did it
it's
go?
just not
Over
as
there.
good.
So that's 14.
It does not hit.
If only that was an exacting strike.
He blocked
Okay.
with his shield.
With my second action, I will.
Exactly.
Exactly.
strike.
Exacting
Well,
strike.
who could have seen this one coming?
Just don't do it again.
Yeah.
Are rapiers agile?
I think so.
They're finesse,
Oh.
not agile.
Not agile.
Can we
So,
like reset
it's
the
a
session so we
straight
can
-5.
reconnect? Because the dice are glitched. They only show 3s and 2s.
the dice are
and 1s.
glitched.
Yeah.
That does not
That
hit.
doesn't hit, obviously. Yeah. And so I hope you weren't ready for what's happening now.
A
We're
third
just switching.
attack.
Darian's
My-
gonna start rolling high now,
my
and we're gonna all
third
start
attack.
rolling like shit.
It's not good. I liked you guys. You
So
guys were on a roll
20.
over there.
Damn, you still got a good bonus on your third attack.
Well, it's because
the
exacting strike
makes it so I don't
yeah.
receive the penalty.
If he
after.
misses with exacting strike, he does not get a multiple attack penalty.
Ah, okay. Well, he's gonna use his reaction to shield block. Or
Alright.
rage shield.
Reduce the
Whatever,
damage.
one of them.
I'm
If
assuming
you
shield
roll-
block
if
because
you
he had
roll
already
low-
raised
Shield
his
block,
shield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
always-
already raised it. He already
I
raised
just
it. He
switched
just
the names in between.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
roll that
Yahtzee.
damage.
don't roll low. He
Ooh,
does
damn.
not take any
Fucking
damage.
God.
Your rapier doesn't even. So the shield doesn't take any damage either. 'Cause you
I'm
have to
gonna
beat the
bleed
hardness.
out before
Yeah.
this man dies.
Your arm
Yeah.
like
Your rapier just-
reverberate. It makes that
No.
ping
We'll
noise.
get you on the next round. Just don't crit
Okay.
fail.
Oh, that's my turn.
Alright, this guy's dead. Captain Lenny.
Okay, Lenny, come on,
Oh,
buddy.
it's
We
my
need you to
turn?
kill this fucking dude.
Okay, let's see. How can I do this?
You can either bond mot or tumble through. What's your acrobatics? Your acrobatics, you probably have a better chance of tumbling through.
It's +9.
Yeah, so you can actually tumble through because that gives you movement as well. You can tumble through, move through him like this, and you'll have flanking with the owl, and you'll get panache.
That doesn't
Okay.
trigger reaction attack, right?
It does, but he used his reaction just now to shield block.
Okay,
so
good. Thank you.
It's okay. This
Okay,
guy
so
will
he
stab
doesn't
me.
have a reaction. That's why I
Nope,
can
no
do that.
reaction
Correct.
attack.
Good looking out.
Okay,
That's
so,
why I would not have suggested it if he still had it, because I know you have, what, 6 HP left?
yeah, exactly.
It's gonna roll to
I'm-
this guy's turn. It's gonna stab Lenny
Oh.
and down him, and then
I mean,
it's
before
gonna
you
be
do that, you have to
just two
see if
of
you
you.
succeed. So
I
roll
have to
your
do what?
You roll acrobatics against their reflex. to
Oh,
succeed,
okay, so let me move back.
whatever
Alright.
their reflex save is, +10.
Okay, I'm gonna roll acrobatics then for tumble through.
Just roll decent, and you should.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably a huge
So
success.
23.
You pass.
Jesus.
All right, so we're gonna go through. I gain panache, and I'm going to use the whatever that was called, the finisher.
Confident finisher.
Confident finisher. Okay.
Hiya.
Oh boy.
Let's see
Gonna
it.
stay shield block with this.
All right, here we go. I'm going to roll. my attack.
Oh, come on, it was
It
17.
was on a 17.
What's the
So
bonus?
it's 16.
No, it's gonna miss.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. On a miss, you still do damage with
Yeah, I
confident
still do
finisher.
half damage on a miss.
So you still do 1d6.
Let's see. All right, 1d6.
Okay, that's actually a good roll too. So he still takes 4 damage.
Alright.
And then can I use my last action to help Oliver?
Yeah, you can either help him or you can just do a normal attack again and see if you hit. He still
Help.
is flanked, so he is -2 armor class.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll do that. I'm scared. I have like no health.
It's
All right.
alright.
So here we go. I'm gonna roll an attack with my rapier.
Come on. So it'll be a +4 on this one. That's a good roll too.
Nice.
So
22.
I think that's a plus 9 from the rapier. So that's
No, so
27.
you see how there's like slashes with multiple pluses? Since it's your second attack, you'll use the second number there. So it should be +4 or +5.
I
You still
see.
hit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
Okay. Still hits. All right. So I'm gonna roll my damage die. It's a 1d6 plus 1,
Mm-hmm.
This is a big hit. This is gonna be a 6.
3. So
3. All right.
4.
4. He falls to a knee.
Ooh.
He's on a knee.
Those were 2 quick swipes. Did some damage.
He grunts in
Well-
pain and anger as he, like, glares at you.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, Achilles' stab didn't actually do any damage because he blocked it.
Alright.
Well, all right. Onward we go.
And then I just couldn't fucking hit this guy to save my life.
Runs away, parting shot, downs a teammate, downs a guy.
Oh, please tell me they have parting shot. It's such a good feat.
No. Too far. Yeah. For Fenris.
For Fenris.
Oh, Fenris!
There are no wolves
Huh.
on Fenris.
That's weird. Paulo keeps rolling a D11 through 20. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Yet we only roll
Really does again.
D3 through.
Against you, Calm. So you take. You
How are you doing on health calm?
take 7 piercing damage.
I haven't been touched.
Now you
neither
have.
I.
Yeah. How much was it?
7.
7.
I'm at full HP, full stamina with 5 temp HP.
You were hurt, but then you recovered.
Yeah, and then I recovered it all, and stamina gets taken before temp HP, so I'm actually 5 up from my baseline.
He's gonna try it away. There we go. Alright. Oliver,
Oh baby, don't you know it?
20.
Oh, 18.
Oh,
thank
oh,
God.
yeah.
It's a success. I am stabilized there, buddy. The only way this gets bad is if he
Yeah.
chooses to stab me out of spite.
I swear to God.
He's,
No lack of self-preservation. I mean, they're cultists, he might.
He is surrounded.
That's what
Owl
he's-
kills the
Whirlwind
owl,
strike.
kills Lenny, stabs me on the ground just in case.
Whirlwind strike attacks all adjacent opponents,
No.
and then he rolls a nat 20.
Alright.
Attacks
You're
the
gonna
two
glare
creepy boys,
at-
huh?
Captain Lenny. He's gonna try and stab
Oh
him,
boy, please Rolo.
as you wish.
Yay!
Hmm.
It doesn't hit.
You gonna do it again?
Second
Yep.
attack.
Exacting strike.
Calm down.
And this is where he crits.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, he did crit!
Oh.
That's a crit fail!
It's great.
Breathing hard. Surrounded.
If only you had, like, the duelists or post thing. Where if
He'll
they
raise
crit
his-
fail an attack, you can attack
His
them.
last
Oh,
action
yeah.
will raise his shield and
When they critical fail, yeah.
Tenebris protect.
Last action, raise a shield.
Tenebris protects, he
Can you
says.
reach that dude back there? Okay, yeah, you can.
Calm. You're up.
Tenebris protects.
Okay.
Tenebris. Finish that archer off. Kill his ass.
Are we killing him or
Oh
are we
wait,
letting him
hold
run?
on. I actually do have.
Well,
a
we
thing-
can just track where the fucking other guy
I-
went. The necromancer.
I'm
I
gonna let
actually-
him run off.
No, don't let him run off. Kill him.
I thought we were gonna track him after he runs off.
We can just track where the necromancer went. The necromancer already ran off.
It says I actually do have something that says opportune riposte, that when something critically fails a strike against me, I can either
Wow,
make a
you
melee
just-
strike against it or
Get 'em.
disarm it.
Get
Oh
him.
yeah, I guess swashbucklers just get that baseline. All right, show us. Yeah, you get an
Okay.
opportunity attack.
All right, so do I roll for an attack then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
roll
a
with it.
normal attack.
Just a rapier attack, okay?
Jaren,
1d6,
we can just
okay.
track. We can track the necromancer. Kill
Alright,
this
let's-
archer dude.
His HP is still
1d6.
reduced because this is before he raised the shield.
Okay, I rolled a 5, so that guy takes 5.
Oh, sorry. Roll
Yeah,
to
you
hit
have to roll the
first.
attack first. The attack.
Oh, I roll for attack, okay.
Crit him. Crit him. Crit his
Count 'em,
ass. God damn it.
You
mean,
might have
that's
not.
a
You probably
13.
didn't even hit.
What's the total?
13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah. Rip.
And now
Twen-
reshield. Then
I
lower
hit a 21.
21 hits.
21.
Oof.
11
Is it-
damage.
Rather not. Rather, this guy doesn't get back to
Second attack.
warn allies
Is he, like,
about how
false
many of
doing
us
me?
there are.
Total.
Hold on. That will be.
Shortbow should be agile.
It's not. So what was that? 13, 18, minus 2, 16?
16 doesn't hit.
Ah.
Action. Command the bird.
Kill
He
a
does.
bird.
He does. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, the bird could just run the other guy down too. How much fucking movement speed that thing?
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit. They're so fast.
How much health does the bird have?
Not a lot, but like it's not a like zero amount either.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to see. I can't see.
120. Your
Two
120 is right there. It's
two
close.
actions.
I mean, that bird can easily run that dude down.
All right. Bird's flying over there. And that's it. That's my turn.
The bird can probably survive a couple hits. Okay. I'm gonna swing at this dude. Time's up. Tenebris does not protect except when he does. That's 18.
18 exactly hits because of flanking and
Oh, let's go.
he'll raise the
okay.
shield.
Yeah, I assume so. His shield's about to take double damage. Bitch.
Wipe him. Nice.
Ooh. 18 damage.
Even with the shield up, it's not enough.
I'm gonna split through, like, he raises his shield, I split halfway through the shield to where it reaches his neck, and then cut into his neck and, like, halfway down his torso, too. And then I'm gonna just kick him off my sword.
Nice. Nice.
And then...
Finally, that bastard.
I'll
is
run
dead.
over this way, and as I'm passing, I look at Occam, and I point to all. I'm like, "You got that one right? Good."
Oh.
40 there,
I have healing
and
potions in
then
my
another 20 there. Okay, that's it.
Occam.
Okay, so we finished the one that was here. And then...
You mean catch up with your 25 move speed?
The only enemies left are the archers.
It's just the one.
Yeah, it's the one archer that's all the way over there.
Well, I guess I will stride.
Stride, stride.
And then I will stride once more.
Once more under the breach.
Ooh.
And a stride a third time.
And then you might find this one surprising. But my last action, I'm going to stride.
The
Ah!
bridge is
In
wonky.
the water.
The bridge is wonky, yeah.
You have enough to get right in
Uh,
front of the bridge. Yeah.
Hey, that's my turn.
Captain Lenny Swan.
Lenny Swan.
Alrighty.
Lenny Swan.
I'm going to
I would just chill, dude.
use
Like, to be honest,
what's that?
I would just chill where you are.
Oh, well, I was gonna at least impart some kind words to my dear Archer over here.
Oh, smart.
I'm gonna use encouraging words because he did take stamina damage last turn, so
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, did those guys just stand up, or am I imagining shit?
The necromancer is back,
Oh,
baby.
golly.
The necromancer's
They
back.
sent the necromancer in the area. They're coming for Ollie.
So I'm going to choose to not do the expert option to attempt a DC 20, and instead I'm going to attempt the basic DC 15.
Or for 1d8, yeah.
Smart.
Let's see. Rolled a 9 plus 9 is 18.
Nice.
Okay.
Smart.
Give me that health, baby.
So
Get
you
1d8.
recover 1d8 stamina.
Exactly
7?
the amount I lost. What a Chad.
Nice.
What a Chad.
He's
I'm
back
back
up.
at full health, boys. It's all good. It's all
Me and
good.
Calm are just relaxing. This is a very relaxing fight.
Yeah, this is. I don't know
Where's
what it is.
the enemy?
This guy just showed up and just
Like,
started
by
sweet
where
talking
the
us, and
bird
now
is.
everything's fine.
Yeah, he's way far away. That's why I'm saying you might as well just like. Oh no, you have a gun. You
Yeah.
can reload one action. Oh no, you still have a shot in there. Move forward and shoot him.
Okay, I will move. Oh wait, I just used
Double
2.
barrel.
No, I just
a
used
range.
1 action. Okay.
Yeah, you use one action. Use one action. You can move forward
20.
25. Oh no,
30.
no, I think he took fleet. He took fleet. He has 30.
Smart.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's no range on this pistol. God damn.
Probably not that
I
far,
took
if I'm being
fucking
honest.
tough and it did nothing.
However, the other
105 feet away. Yeah, I don't think it's out of range of your pistol.
yeah, the pistol only has 30 feet. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm gonna
way
use
far.
an action to my last action to reload my barrel, so I have 2
Okay.
barrels again, and
That's
then I'll
also smart.
pass.
Archer, what's he doing?
He's gonna run away. That's what he's gonna do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's measuring.
He's measuring the trees. He's measuring the trees. They're gonna... the necromancer, 90-foot cone.
Yeah, this is
Calm
gonna
down.
be...
Measuring
Blast, you're
the
about to
trees.
die, dude.
And the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
Is he really going for
He's really trying to
Trees are speaking.
What a
the
bitch.
flamboyant man down there.
This guy didn't even do anything, dude.
I'm just here for moral support.
I'm gonna shoot the one on the bridge.
Okay.
Not the bird
There's no, like,
coming at
ropes
him.
on the bridge that he can shoot?
Shooting a rope
No.
is a real fucking tough challenge.
Fenris shot.
Fenris
Fenris
shot.
shot.
The Fenris
It
shot
is.
does 1d20 damage.
That is 24, so that does hit you.
Jesus.
Unfortunate.
Bloop. 9 piercing.
The famous D7 to 8.
Yeah.
Keeps running.
Child's play.
She knows what's up. She's gonna shoot you
Oh.
again.
Damn.
Yeah, she knows she ain't making it out of this one.
Nah. Alright.
That
Oliver.
I have recovered.
song is so good.
I'm just not bleeding out.
Gone.
Kill him calm. Step forward, shoot. Command an animal. Attack. What in the fuck is...
Did
don't
we
like
hear
that
that
sound.
noise
Hey boys,
last time?
Yeah, we did.
I don't like that one.
Cough, cough, wake me up, cough, cough.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, if you finish off this archer, we can like take defensive positions up over here at least.
Okay, yeah, hearing
Yeah,
that,
you hear
I'm-
like trees and branches breaking from the
yeah, I'm worried about my down
From where
person.
the
I'm gonna-
archer is, or from where, like...
from where the archer is.
Oh, okay.
Coming from where the necromancer
So
ran off.
one action, you wouldn't even be able to get him up.
Yeah, I can.
No, because it's 2 actions. You have to 1 action pull out the potion, 1 action feed it to him. So
I have battle medicine and a health kit on a bandolier, so
There
I
you
can use
go.
1 action to use
someone
treat
actually
wounds.
took battle medicine. You're gonna fail the fucking. I swear to God.
Please
You're
don't
gonna
say
crit
those
fail
words.
treat wounds.
Please, Christian. I beg you.
Here it comes.
Let him crit
Natty 1,
succeed.
baby. Natty 1.
Like, give me a 15, man.
I know, I actually haven't been.
Don't say that either. You're about to save my life.
He pulls out a scalpel and just cuts his throat.
My mission was to kill you, Oliver.
Okay, so. Nope, not that.
Battle medicine.
Here goes. I'm doing the simple one. I'm not going for
That's
the
fine.
expert. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, battle medicine, you say? Alright, looks like we gotta cross the bridge now, boy.
Just feed me the fucking potion in my back pocket.
That takes too
That's
many.
all.
I
That's
know,
all
I
of his
know. It's
action.
just for the next round.
That's it. That's all your actions, bud.
Yep, that's a failure by 2 points.
I appreciate the attempt.
If it fails, are you immune to battle medicine?
Yep.
What?
You can only use it once per hour, I think.
Oh, good.
Temporarily immune to your battle medicine for no, it's 1 day.
1 day.
Oh,
So yeah, he's
even
immune
better.
to it for the entire day.
Couldn't drag me,
That's
huh?
the call.
I'm not quite in range. Actually, I am in range. I forgot. I'm a kineticist. I have ranged attacks.
We had another kineticist as well. But
Yeah,
we-
Allegedly.
at one point.
Yeah.
You decided to go make coffee. Are you gonna end your turn, or am I just like stuck in purgatory here? Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah, just
It has to be religious themed. These characters. He's a Sionin. Okay. So then I can go here. Is this guy injured at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got shot.
He is? Okay.
And she's on a knee. Make sure you shift over the bridge because there's the gap there.
So. And now I have to move one more. I can't.
Oh boy. Failed by 2, boys. Feels bad.
Go right where that dead guy is. And then. Wait a minute. Did I do my math completely wrong? I did do my math completely wrong. No, because I could have. Okay. So the bridge isn't difficult terrain or anything, right?
No.
Oh, yeah, so I can make it with a sudden charge. Okay, so I'm going to sudden charge as my second and
Okay.
third action.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
As I charge forward. And I'm going to bring my sword up and try and cleave this guy down the middle. Oh, where's that die going? 21.
That is.
Nice.
No, not in the river.
Oh god.
Oh, Min rolled that shit for fucking damage too. 11 damage.
It's enough. How do you kill
It is enough. Okay. This one I'm gonna go through. Same thing I did with the necromancer. I boot him onto the ground, and I'm gonna just. Actually, I'm gonna flip my sword around. I don't know if you guys can see. There's actually a spike on either side of the blade, and with the longer spike on the back side of the blade, I'm just gonna thrust it through his helmet, like through the visor, and try and just crush his skull.
You destroy her skull. You crack through the steel helmet that she was wearing. Alright. At this range,
What else do you have in store? And I'm just keeping an eye out now. That's my turn. I'm trying to
you
look
can
for where
definitely
that
hear
noise
something
came
coming from up the hill ahead of you.
So from the east.
Yeah, from the east. The trees are
Damn
breaking.
Eastern.
And branches are breaking.
Heads up, Balkum. Something
How
big.
do you know my name?
I actually do know your name. I asked Captain Cross.
Ah,
You kept showing up, and you never told me who the fuck you were.
Thank you, man whose name I don't know.
hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll
you actually
up
don't know my
here.
name, but I call you Occam.
You don't know who I am, but I know you.
Okay. And as I stop here for my last action, I'm gonna raise my shield.
Smart. Is this where we switch it to a steel for monsters or silver for monsters theme?
It's over, guys. We
We're
won.
really spread out. I think we should have like gone back rather than being up here.
Okay, should have let this archer just deal with whatever was coming.
Lenny?
Well, I think he
You
probably
wish
would have
to
been
do?
fine.
Oh, is it my turn? It says this, we're still on Occam.
No, it's
Oh,
just
no.
No,
you.
we're on
Oh, no.
we're on you.
Yeah.
You might need to relaunch. Sometimes it bugs out a little bit.
All right.
But there's something big coming in over this hill.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Hold on.
Oh.
Let's actually strategize for a second. So, Achilles, do you want to like head back so that we're more grouped up, or do you want to stay up here?
I
Nah,
was
Chief,
thinking.
we got this.
Because it's gonna take our allies like 2 or 3 actions to get in range of anything.
If someone's missing true health, come to me. I can battle medicine you and try to get your health up.
I'm already by you.
Just saying.
Yeah, I think you're shit out of luck on the battle medicine front there.
Yeah. It's okay. I got
So-
cushions.
So do I just like exit out and relaunch it completely?
I think you just
Yeah,
go
you
to the
probably have to
menu
relaunch.
maybe and then come back.
Let's see.
Maybe.
All right. Exit to main menu.
So, Achilles, are we going back or are we staying here?
Nah, Mr. Fugue state, like, we just gonna hold the front line.
See, but there's also the thing where if something happens where more enemies come from the sides again, we are so far away from reinforcing our ally.
Yeah, and that's a dumb problem.
My
Okay,
favorite
reloading.
frontliner.
Oh, yeah, right. As
Yeah,
the-
they'll be fine.
Yeah, right.
True
Fugue
words of any
and
frontliner.
Occam make a
Perception.
will save.
Oh,
save.
will save.
Lovely.
Says I'm waiting on GM.
Oh, I'll summon you.
Bro, yours is bugged. Not great.
and it continues.
A will save, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, let me channel my will.
17.
Okay, here we go.
Yahtzee.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
20. Hold on,
I
23.
mean, I probably didn't crit fail with a 17, but I definitely failed.
I'm going to move back towards Oliver for one action. Use the second one to assist him.
Okay.
That works, right? So he gets back up.
I mean, well,
I think you have
No.
to feed me my health potion, which
I'll
is
that's a
say-
again that's a Baldur's Gate 3 thing.
Question,
You can't just put
Mr.
someone
Well, how do I
DM.
get him up?
You have to
You
make
have
a
to heal
medicine
him.
check.
Perchance was this will
I have-
save against a fear effect?
Oh yeah, that's true. I have a thing too. Is this
It is
a
against the fear
is
effect.
this
Okay,
is
if
this
I
any-
succeed, it counts as a critical success because I have bravery 3 or
God,
bravery
what a
level 3.
fucking
Okay.
loser?
I have a health potion, so you can take the health potion from
Would
me
you
with
roll
one
for sure?
action and then feed it to me with another
Um,
action.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna do that.
Did you ask me what I rolled, Paulo, or what?
So you
Christian.
can roll.
Yeah, see?
I rolled a 17.
2d8.
However-
that.
That's a success.
Yeah.
Wow, that is surprising.
All right, so I'm gonna take the health potion and give it to Oliver, and
Yeah.
that's all 3 of my actions.
And then it's 2d8 to see how much I heal.
Oh, I already
Since
passed.
you've
Shit.
been-
Can you roll?
Sure.
I'll say, Mr. DM, do I get any type of benefit for my critical success?
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
We stand brave in the face of danger.
Okay.
Does the owl have to make a will save?
Oh yeah, it's close enough.
It is its own creature.
Stand up as my first action.
Darian,
Thank you,
give that
gents.
owl a will save.
Oh shoot.
I'll go 25 here.
I should honestly just play as the owl.
And then I'll use a resolve.
What's your goal?
Will.
Using a resolve for
7,
what?
so 21. 21 for the owl.
How much?
Oh, did you take steal your resolve?
No.
It's a feat.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can't do anything with your resolve.
Oh, never mind then. Fucking. I'll stride a second time.
All right.
Yeah,
As-
you use resolve out of combat to restore your stamina unless you have the feat steal your
I
resolve.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. So you wake up at the same time as all this stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Hate that noise.
Oliver regrets moving as far forward as he did.
It comes out of the river.
Because of certain things. Because of certain.
Destroys the bridge, and then Paulo rolls a
Oh,
d4
that would
even to
be-
Ollie, odd
that
to
would
the
be
rest of the
rich.
crew, and rolls a 2. Here it comes.
Ollie,
Ah, Yep.
Fugue, and Occam, as the roar happens, which is what triggers the
Mhm.
will save. And because
Mhm.
of other things, Ollie gets to see this as well.
okay.
You see a brief flash in your mind's eye of
My mind's
a large deer skull with antlers.
Wendigo.
Oh, is this a fucking Wendigo? We're shit. We're gonna get fucked, boys.
Now I got this. There's no way.
I want to see a Wendigo mini though. That would be badass.
About to right now.
Oh god, it's another fucking private chat. God
Oh my
damn
fucking
it.
god damn it! Every time, man.
Bruh, they're not gonna forgive us. You know that.
Something
I was gonna be
wicked
like, you guys
just
turn and attack
recalled.
your teammates.
You should leave, the two of you.
What?
Leave how? Like, we're stuck in the middle of it. Must be real easy sitting wherever you are, stuck, thinking it's just.
I'll look back
do
over my
this, do
shoulder.
that.
I'll hold him, Molly. Get at it.
Uh huh. Oh,
And we're back.
just like that.
Alright, Achille, I guess I turn towards Occam and I raise my sword.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
No, I'm kidding. That didn't happen.
Oh, what's to say?
He was
Imagine that.
Wendigo all along.
Yeah, the Wendigooner.
It's actually not ash that comes out from my armor. It's just
The
like
trees
steam.
in front of Occam and
Ito does.
you just get knocked away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But where is it?
Shiva.
of the east.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That thing's a little big.
More
He kinda big, not
the
gonna lie.
deceased.
he makes it. He makes himself a real easy target, is what he does.
He looks like he can jump clear across that river. Not gonna.
Not gonna lie.
Looks like he looks like someone who.
Oh, he has a necromancer friend.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect. We just gotta kill the necromancer. Easy.
Oh my god, it's the fucking thing from The Witcher 3.
Yup.
Oh my god.
I can't remember their names with literal Satan.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Aleshin?
about now. Yeah. Oh, they have different initiatives?
Good, kill the necromancer.
All right, so necromancer goes first. 90-foot
Bird.
cone.
Yeah,
Look at their
90-foot
eyes.
code kills everyone.
Yeah, this is. Hold on, let's do a 90-foot cone real quick. I think Ollie's just in range.
No, I'm outside. I just counted.
He's just out of range.
That's
It's
a
okay.
long ass cone.
Yeah, 90
This is what they did last time. You weren't here for it, but
Yeah, this is what downed me last time. It was very fun.
Look at that bushy little tail. What a cutie.
I don't know. I love him.
Wow.
I've known him for all of 5 minutes, but if anything were to happen,
I would kill myself.
Occam, you should use your Occam, use your shield to just propel
Occam, use your
you
exacting
into the air.
strength.
Here you go, Shiva.
Wendigo.
Your secret maneuver, exacting
Necromancer.
strength.
Right here.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Wendigo will move up 10 feet, allowing a necromancer to get that
Flying.
90-foot cone.
The Wendigo will roar again and
Uh-huh.
approach the two of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
his hand is all fucked.
Stay.
What, the owl out of the air first?
Calm. Calm
So,
the
Paulo,
necromancer.
just so you know, large
It's
creatures,
flying?
every single large creature in 2e has some kind of reach. And there's two categories. A creature is either long or it's tall. If it's tall, it has a 10-foot reach. If it's long, it has a 15-foot reach.
oh, long drones.
So technically, you could be 10 feet away, hit us, and then when we move to get within our own range, you can do an opportunity attack, if it has opportunity attack, to hit us again.
Oh,
Just a
Noted.
little GM strategy for
Yeah.
future reference.
Got it. So it's gonna walk up there. Yeah. With its range, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it's the creature would know how to fight, and if it has opportunity attack, it's always better to just do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wendigo doesn't have that much intelligence. It's a dumb creature.
Even non-intelligent creatures know how to best use their strengths. Like wolves still know how to hunt as a pack, even though they're not.
Yeah, but
intelligent
wolves
creatures.
are quote unquote intelligent.
And you think a Wendigo is
gonna-
less intelligent than a wolf?
Yeah,
Probably.
that's why it's a
Use
Wendigo.
its first action to do a claw
It
sweep.
hasn't had to be smart because it's big.
That's not how that works. Elephants are like one of the smartest animals on the planet, and
because they're a prey
also the
animal.
largest land mammal.
Claw sweep.
Gonna make 2 attacks at both of you. It's technically 1. It's just a sweep hitting both.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The good old cleave. I'm sorry, Achilles.
The
Teleports
first one will be
behind them.
against. The first one will be against Fugue. The second one will be against Autumn.
Yep.
Hmm.
Very different roles you have there.
Hmm.
With its plus 30.
Yeah, with its bonus, that might actually be a crit, I guess.
No, it's not the actual like Wendigo thing.
It's a skeletonized thing. Get the necromancer.
So
The
29
Wendigo.
against Fugue and 30 against Calm.
Okay, I have 22 AC because my
Oh.
shield was raised.
Thank
Yeah.
God, Achilles.
I've got
Nice try.
21.
Yeah, so no crits.
Barely.
Nice try, guy.
What's the damage looking like here, Mr. DM, sir? DM, sir.
Diemsa. Pipisa.
Oh, is this for both or?
It's for both.
Hmm.
Take 20 slashing.
Plus 12.
Wow, that is that's a bonus. That's a bonus.
That is a bonus. That'll do it.
Against who?
Both of them.
Against both of us. Okay. I mean I still have
you guys-
stamina.
Oh,
That's
shit.
action 1.
I don't.
I do
Did
not.
Achilles' shield explode?
I didn't
Oh,
shield
yeah.
block.
Yeah, he didn't
yeah,
shield
you
block.
did shield block. You just had it up.
Yeah, I didn't expect I'd take 20 fucking
You should have
guys.
shield blocked, my guy.
Odd or even.
Ah. Achilles
Actually,
loses
Chris, can you choose? Odd or even?
I'm thinking. I choose Eve.
Achilles
The more
always
you
loses
think, the worse your
fucking game.
chances are. Come on, you
Well,
say the
It's
first
3.
thing that comes to
He's
mind.
safe. It has to be 3.
Alright. It's gonna lean down and try to, like, snatch you in its jaw.
Who's you, me or
Fugue.
Achilles?
Oh,
Fugue.
perfect, Fugue. It's
Fugue,
raising
okay.
you closer to the necromancer so you can hit him.
Cut his eyes out.
Okay.
So is this an attack or an athletics?
attack.
Okay. I mean, it's probably
So-
gonna hit with its fucking bonus.
Maybe.
18 does not hit.
Holy shit.
Oh!
Boys, we
okay.
might do it.
It has a plus 10, so it has a plus 15 on its first attack. Wow. That's a big bonus.
Big
misses.
bonus.
Alright,
That
Calm,
thing
you're up.
crits with that damage. Flat plus 24. That's
Shit.
one-shotting anyone.
The necromancer.
90-foot cone.
All right.
90-foot cone. Send it.
Fucking straight up with -1s, just pew pew pew.
All right. This is concerning. This is very concerning.
I'm
Good range,
perfectly in
90-foot
it.
cone.
Yep, I'm perfectly in it. As pretty classically usual bullshit.
One action. See how far is he?
Out of your bow range, just the answer to that question.
Don't you have a longbow?
Nope, it's
No,
a short bow.
No, I gave
Oh, I
that
thought you
back.
took
He
No.
gave it back for
I gave that
God knows
garbage
what
back.
reason.
The 30-foot volley, anything comes within 30 feet, I gotta waste an entire turn, put the longbow away, pull out the short bow, then I can start doing my stuff
It's
again.
a single action. You just drop the longbow, pull out the short bow.
No. Oh, get a composite long, maybe. If Venus, after all the planets align. I'm just gonna go there. One action. One action, Hunter's Mark the Necromancer. One action, command the bird. Fly. And
It's gonna try and smack the bird.
moving into
Oh,
its
yeah.
range.
Yep. No, get the Wendigo. If it has a reach, anytime that you move within a creature's reach, it provokes opportunity attacks.
How
Hey,
come
that's
you guys
the
haven't
opportunity,
been
though.
Because we haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
No, but how come you guys haven't been hitting every time an enemy walks into your range?
Because we don't have reach. It has to move within your reach. So if you have a 10-foot reach, it doesn't provoke when they hit 10 feet. It provokes when they move from 10 feet into 5 feet.
That bird is about to fucking explode.
It's the same way you can't move around an enemy because you're moving within their reach.
The map doesn't reset until his turn comes back, so it's at a -10.
No, the map opportunity attacks are not affected by map at all.
They're not.
Nope.
Take
Just
+15.
delete the fucking thing. Plus
20.
Another 20.
the bird takes 20.
Bird takes 20.
Flashing.
Okay.
Is it alive?
Yep, it's fine.
The bird has
That is
more
one
health
tough
than me.
bird.
Holy shit!
It
I-
levels up with me, so that's fine.
I was saying this, but I was literally telling Follow this is like a strategy that you use as a GM.
And the bird's gonna peck.
Bring me his eyes. Ooh. Actually,
Good roll.
Bonus.
Peck plus +8 for
Oh, it is.
20.
It is. Yeah.
All right. It's 1d6 plus that. 11 damage.
oh,
God damn.
The fact that your bird does more damage than you is
I know.
11. Okay,
Man.
he is very hurt.
you need weapon specialization and a recurve short bow
This
already.
man about to,
Even a recurve, it's only half my strength. With +1, half of 1 is 0.
this guy's about to throw a tree at the bird alone just to be like, gone.
I swear to God.
You
Throw your
Okay.
sword at him.
Well, unless it has multiple opportunity attacks, it used it, so thanks for that, I guess.
Thanks, loser.
I walk up. Does it take an opportunity attack?
it kind of just glares at you.
No? Okay. I guess in that case, I'm going to actually go around so we can get flanking.
Smart. And then whap him.
Occam. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to whap him. I don't have flanking yet because Occam's not in range, but I'm setting up for him.
Yeah, I thought
a big
opportunity
hit.
attack
Nice.
was affected
28.
by map. That's why I did it.
Nope.
28 hits.
Oof, that hurt.
Okay.
Crit.
No.
16 points of damage. And does it seem to not like fire at all?
How much fire damage did you do?
4? Yeah, 4.
Okay.
The rest is all slashing.
And it was
Right.
total again?
16. It might actually be
16?
resistant to fire. I don't know. I have no idea what a fucking Wendigo stats would be.
It does not like the fire.
Oh, okay.
Man, it'd be
Noted.
really cool if I got to go.
And then I
have the
will
fire
just take
ready.
another swing.
I have my hopes, my dreams.
Nope,
Oh,
that's a
God.
crit.
Oh,
Crit fail. So first swing, I just kind of cut into its fur. Second swing, I'm distracted by how it reacts to the fire. Because I've never seen this fucking creature before. And my swing just goes wide. That's my turn.
Alright.
What does the
Necromancer.
wizard do?
I mean, it still has that 90-foot cone prepared.
We don't know if it's the same fucking wizard with the same
That could have been just
spell.
that could have been the
Why would
leader
he
necromancer.
downgrade? Oh wait, no, that's true. This one's a leader, so it actually has a 120-foot cone. It hits everyone.
Nice.
It's just a global, the whole map explodes.
Yeah, no, it's actually it's not even a cone. It's a 120-foot emanation.
Mhm. Oh.
Oh,
It's just
boy.
on Arkham, huh?
Well, I don't know. I think he's just getting it ready.
All right. He's gonna like lean over the antlers and glare at you, Autumn.
Uh huh.
He's gonna
How dare you
open her
exist?
mouth impossibly wide. And 2 actions to do vomit swarms.
Ew.
Vomit warm?
I have that spell, or I've seen
That
that
is
spell.
gross. That
Ew.
sounds
That's
disgusting.
Vomit swarm.
That sounds so
Block
gross.
this, bitch.
What's with
Vomit
Alright,
Achilles?
I need you
swarm
to make
down, actually.
a reflex save.
What's with Achilles' pretty boy characters consistently getting vomited on?
Getting puked on. Cover him in honey. It's honey. It's bees. They all shoot honey down.
Yatta.
Oh no, it's a crit.
So
Hero
I don't
pointed.
remember, it's yeah.
You have a hero point. Yes,
Hero
yeah,
point.
go for it.
Don't eat
Don't
the
do it
crit.
again.
Want to be another one.
Oh, thank
So
God.
26.
Ooh.
Alright. You pass, so you just take normal
Half.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, it's about to still get down
Crap.
probably.
Nah, not from vomit swarm.
I don't know what the fuck this spell was. I took fucking 20 damage from the Wendigoon over here.
The Wendigoon.
Oh God.
And then lowers the other part of
If
it.
Kyle was in the chat, he would have posted the vomit meme. Oh, that's only 3d8. So it's half that, no?
You take 6
And
nasty
down.
damage.
What?
Nasty damage.
I took 9, 7, then 20.
I forgot the
And
9.
then 9.
I forgot the initial damage bits. I thought you just took the 20.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Roll a
She's
20.
gonna lean over
Achilles.
the other side of the antlers and look down at you while like channeling green energy around her staff.
Oh.
And she's gonna shoot a green cloud at your face. You
Is this a focus
lovely.
spell?
Yummy, 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 yummy. Glad I got into range
Nice.
of blinking.
the green smoke quickly just evaporates against your heat.
Nice.
Oh
Akam.
man.
It actually
This,
was that an
this
attack
guy
roll?
over there assaulted me. Better go murder the other dude.
Was that an attack roll?
Here's an attack roll.
Yeah, it actually just goes completely wide. Remember, I'm concealed to all ranged attacks.
Oh, that's right.
So
yeah.
it actually just flat out
Misses,
missed my
yeah.
body because she can't see through the smoke and ash.
I like to say that it just burned out. Alright.
Mr. Reed's just like, man, can't wait for Akam to
Awesome.
flank. That'll be real cool in a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to look through the legs. I'm like, Arkham, get in position. You got this.
There's just like a pile of
Just roll a
bugs and
20.
bats
Roll a
around
20,
them.
stand up and stab him.
Achilles is notorious for rolling Lotus of the Leaf blooms twice roll.
I fucking hate that.
Unless.
Unless.
He's
Oh yeah, my turn to roll my nat 20. Yeah.
Mom said it's my turn to roll a nat 20. Hey, you
Hero
recovered
point.
though. Yeah. So you're no longer bleeding out like a pig.
Like a pig. You just had to throw that one in there.
You know, because we're all suffering, man.
So hold on, how many rounds was he here? Was this the longest Occam's joined a combat before going
yeah.
down?
Yeah,
no,
This
he
is-
didn't
this
go
is
down in
not.
the first session.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah,
did.
before
No,
In the first session, he showed up, the werewolf bodied him, and then he like was down for 2 rounds.
he was
No,
aware
I didn't
around,
go
but
down
he wasn't
until-
unconscious.
it was
Oh
the
no,
wolves.
yeah, you were just prone. You were just prone.
Yeah.
It was the wolves that
Come on,
bodied.
Lenny.
I
This is the
forgot that
time to
you
start
just got
shooting.
knocked down.
Just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
blasting.
I don't know. If,
Honestly,
like,
so Lenny, how confident are you that you want to walk up here and get into melee with me?
No, just
Well-
blast.
not that confident. I was actually like wondering what the heck I should do with my turn.
If you give me the 8
it's not
thing, I
looking
might be
good.
able to use it on my attack roll.
Okay. I'm sorry. Who just spoke?
Me, the wizard.
Okay. Very well.
The
Let's
wizard.
see.
Our only hope.
He's
All
90
right, I'm
feet,
gonna have.
right from you,
I'm
Paul?
gonna.
The
I'm gonna
wizard.
have to get a little closer to you because you have to be within 30 feet.
Because he's like
So-
hovering directly in the head, not like away from the head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
which-
Okay.
You're
I'm going-
92 feet away.
Oh god.
I'm going to use whatever that thing is called. Sorry, I'm so tired.
No, no,
okay.
no worries. If you're tired, just if you need
Well,
to sleep.
I want to at least close this out.
Oh,
So let's see. I'm going to use one for all on Oliver.
no.
So now I can assist him with his next task. And I guess for my last action, I'm just going to conceal presence.
Ooh.
Do I need to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, if you're hiding, you need to hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you roll stealth against their perception DC.
Alrighty. It's 20.
Then,
Alright, and ending turn.
Perception.
yeah, Paula, we're just gonna go straight through till tomorrow, right? I'm on
What?
summer break now.
Oh, you're on summer break, man.
So we can play nonstop until
Yeah, so we're just gonna
2
play
a.m.
for the
tomorrow.
next 12 hours.
I mean, I'm not actually doing anything tomorrow.
Hey.
I hate this because the wizard is hovering like 2 feet out of everything I can do to the wizard.
Just stride.
If I stride, I can't cast the spell. I need to make
Oh,
the
is it
spell
3
half
actions?
reach. No, it's 2 actions plus make the spell longer.
Let me
Plus,
measure
plus
again. Let me
reach
measure
spell or
Because
whatever.
like
make sure.
I can reach the actual monster. I can't reach the head,
like,
I think.
the base. It's 91.
Because like the
Yeah.
monster itself is fucking exactly within the range.
It's so fluffy.
I mean, I guess if we're still gunning for the wizard, I might as well just try my best.
Yeah.
Stride 25.
I don't know who's the bigger threat here, the wizard or the freaking
I will
Wendigo.
I can't hit
use
the wizard.
my second action to use my wizard feat reach spell, which extends the range of my spells. And then I'm going to use a single cast of the blazing bolt to attack the wizard.
Okay, and I'm assisting with that attack roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna roll this.
That's a
Got
good
it.
roll.
16, so that's 25.
That adds +1.
And you have panache.
25 on
And
my
I have
end
not shit.
with the
20.
+1.
It hits.
Awesome. No crit.
No crit.
7 damage.
He like falls to a knee while in the antler nest.
Yeah, I really needed this to be a double cast, unfortunately. Hopefully Calm can kill her off. Since she's solo.
Alright. It's going to... Yeah, just a glare at you. It's gonna...
Kill me, baby.
It's gonna... First thing, it's gonna like reach down, try and like snap you open with its jaws again.
Fantastic. Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
You get that Wendigo curse now. So while Naoto turns into a werewolf, you turn into a Wendigo.
I'll be a flaming Wendigo.
living in eternal torment. I
Maybe
don't like
when
fire
to
because I don't know when to go,
Ooh,
but I'm
that's
blamed
a
because
lot
I'm
of
huge.
d6s, brother.
The self-loathing.
Okay.
25 piercing.
Ah,
Ah,
its jaws
Easy.
do 4d6 plus 12.
Are you still up?
25. I know I'm still up.
that's the impressive bit there, really.
Right. You are in its jaws.
Ooh.
No, it uses
Oh,
this
perfect.
chew attack.
As long as he misses the chew attack, you can whap the wizard that's right there within reach.
Guaranteed chew attack.
Wouldn't be Apollo campaign if Sun didn't try to swallow you.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna spend its second
Giggity.
action. Second action to chew.
Gonna spend a sex action to swallow? Hey, what was that, Paulo?
What a good one to
Do you
go.
want to be swallowed? Okay.
Cut out of it.
Uh,
I'm going down either way here, Paulo. We both know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
And
Gonna
roll.
chew.
I'm tanky. I ain't that tanky.
It's okay.
His one weakness, bored.
You just roll a 20 on your turn. You stand up and you stab.
Stand up in its stomach.
Okay, what am I
out.
rolling?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. You do. Oh,
Well, rip.
Yeah, that hits. In fact, what's the bonus? It might crit.
it's 29, so it's no crit.
Well, I am flat-footed because I am. I
that's
assume
no.
I am grappled, so that would mean
Yeah,
it
you
was
are.
a 31, meaning
Oh
it is
no!
crit.
Dios mio.
Dios mío.
Oh, there's the 5d6 chew.
I'm down, Paulo. You didn't have to roll, but
24
thank
damage.
you.
Does that down you?
so I am dying too.
Owie.
Not only is he down, but he's dying as well.
2.
Condition hit that dying right there.
That die.
Calm, you just gotta
Dying.
shoot him.
Tick that up to dying too. Why don't we?
Yeah, Paulo over here just like, fuck, why can't I wipe these boys?
I mean, hey, Paulo,
Session
buddy,
after session,
it's-
I try.
it's got a third action, Paulo. It's got a third action. Chew again.
Shoot again. The third action was move. Calm, this is the perfect opportunity for you to redeem yourself by triple shotting the wizard.
By
This
the
might
way-
be familiar to some of you, but
I've hardly even hurt the thing, so it's at like fully.
No, it probably crumbles like the rest of the shitty zombies. We got this.
it
It's
is.
I don't think it's a zombie. It's a Wendigo.
That's why I'm saying I don't think the wizard was the main threat here.
Mm,
How about we shoot
I mean,
the
it might,
wizard
like,
since
lose
the wizard's the
control.
closest one, and then we can figure it out.
it is holding fugue in its mouth. Be careful.
Oh,
Yeah,
a human
I
hostage.
would still focus the wizard.
Wizard's on its knee. Her knee.
Alright, well. I am going to.
Just that
How
just pew, 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 pew,
far is it?
pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, I'll do this. Get a little bit of cover, maybe.
Perfect cone range.
I'm going to.
It's not gonna have it all the time.
Oh, look at that! All three of us. God,
Yeah,
I
he won't
love
have
it.
it all the time, but
Do
he
you see
hasn't
a
used
tree?
it yet. Meaning
Yeah.
we know he has.
I see
Where is he?
multiple trees.
I don't see him.
The wizard?
He's
Yeah.
on top of the
It's on
Wendigo.
the Wendigo.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Good.
Go for it.
Shoot him twice just in case. Oh my
Bro.
fucking-
Bro,
What's the total?
Like 18, right?
not enough.
What do you mean?
Their AC is low. What's the
It's
total?
probably enough.
19?
They're wizards, dude.
Yeah, that's 19. That hits.
That hits, yeah.
Now kill him.
I'm gonna roll low.
Okay.
6.
She is really,
Shoot her again. One more.
Do not tell your fucking bird to go in because it'll die.
Yeah, no.
Rip.
All about to get divine skeleton.
10.
Death.
No, it's
Unless the
okay.
AC is 10.
10 doesn't hit.
Lenny's
90
just
foot
gonna
cone.
shoot her.
90-foot cone.
Fugue
Oh,
wakes up.
that's it.
No! There's no tree.
Fugue wakes up and whaps the wizard.
No tree.
You don't need a tree. This thing, the fucking
No, it
thing's
was
got
a tree.
antlers and shit.
that
It's
she
got
cast.
fugue. It launches fugue at us. It
Fugue's
just
dismembered
dismantles Fugue's
bones.
body. Fugue's
Vomits them.
burning corpse and just launches all of the ashes at us.
Come on, Christian.
Just rolling
20.
that 20.
Second Cole.
Nat
Oh,
20.
yeah, this dude. Easy 20.
Hey, man.
No.
I mean,
I
you're
thought
you're stabilized.
I'm dying one. No, I'm just dying one.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
not
you were dying
stabilized.
too. That's right. That's right. Necromancer.
I need you to calm down as I'm measuring this.
Oh, of course. Oh, 90 feet. 90 feet.
It's 30. Calm
90
down.
feet.
Mhm, mhm,
90 feet.
It doesn't
We all know
reach
what
me.
to follow. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Good. Fuck
So
you.
now he has to do
Bullshit
the 90-foot
wizarding.
one.
There is no tree near.
Fuck
I don't
her.
know the context behind it. I don't know it needs a tree.
Yeah, it's-
She shot a tree at them last time, but she had to
Yeah.
touch the tree to do it.
We were all
Oh.
up on the wall, thinking we're safe from the undead below us, and then
I was
this lady, she grabbed, there's a tree on the ground, uses magic, picks it up, turns it into a million splinters, and basically
Shot.
grape shots
Yeah.
it against the wall, and just annihilates all three of
What
us.
is this?
He's gonna shoot the green cloud.
Not all
Or
three of us.
not
I
at
was
you.
perfectly fine.
At me?
At you, Ollie, yeah.
That's kind of messed up. I didn't shoot her. Of course. Of course. Why would it be anything that's a normal number that's below a 10 for once?
Hollow never
How much
rolls
damage
below
does it do?
10.
Like 3d10 just to make sure
I don't
I'm
even know why they
dead?
call it a D20. Just call it a D10 plus 10.
Oh, it's 4d1s. Oh,
Well-
perfection itself. Just.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god, I'm still fucking standing.
What was your
Fuck
total?
you.
Because that's probably a crit.
Oh yeah, what is your AC?
18. There's
I
no
mean, plus
way.
10. That's an easy bonus.
Is it a plus 10? Or is it a plus 9?
We all have like
Oh,
plus
cool.
10s.
No, I'm down. The one time I didn't get downed and I was like, oh man, have a chance. Nope, downed.
Okay, so
That
your
was-
dying value goes up to
That was
93 now.
so funny. Seeing Paul not answer, just seeing the cluster of 4 more D4s.
Alright,
Dying
well,
3?
maybe
You are sickened.
I'm dying, sir. I'm not sickened.
he can get you back up so you don't die again.
You're
he can't,
out of
because he
range.
can't make it to me.
I think I don't know.
No, it's 40 feet, and it takes 2 actions. Honestly, it's just shoot the necromancer.
He's gonna shoot the owl.
Oh,
He still has an
Dead.
action after that? He casts a spell?
yeah.
This was an attack.
Oh.
Lamau.
20 for a second.
It's a 19.
19.
What's owl AC?
Yeah, it hits. It's an 18 for the owl.
Damn.
The entire spread of numbers, and he rolls the exact number he needs to crit me, to down me.
Okay,
it's
the owl
Colin.
is down.
Yeah.
The owl is sick. Alright, and then gonna take
Well,
kinda cover in the horns.
No,
Mr.
fuck.
Stedrag,
Kinda
it's not looking
cover.
good.
Occam.
Yeah.
He's
That was
recovered.
my-
He has no turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll just roll
Unstable.
D20 anyway.
The Lotus of the Leaf.
The Lotus
One
of the Leaf.
dies. Oh my
Ah,
god.
the Lotus of the Leaf!
You are up.
How many
Oh
times
my
does it
God.
bloom, Achilles? How many times?
Please, twice.
Throw the shield at her fucking back.
I didn't hear no bell.
You are covered in
Achilles,
puke,
don't
rat,
walk
and
in.
bug.
Achilles, don't. You can't walk up because she'll auto fucking
Yeah.
turn into you. You have to throw your weapons at her.
Can she see me?
I mean, the Wendigo probably can see you.
Make a
Well,
stealth
no, okay.
check as you get
No,
up.
no. So what you can do? You can one action stride to here.
One
Second
action
action
step.
Third action attack.
And will that keep me from getting?
That will prevent
opportunity
the attack of opportunity.
It is 10 inches, so just be careful.
Yes. So he
Are
can't
they
actually do
aware
it.
of my existence? I guess
Make
that's what.
a stealth roll.
Alright, what is my stealth? I'll find out in a second once I roll this dice.
11 feet. Okay, so actually he can just step twice and then attack. It's the same thing.
My stealth is plus
Same
4.
number of actions.
Do you have throwing? Just throw your shit at her.
Okay, I have an idea that I'm gonna. I need to
Uh-huh.
read. Give me 1 second.
Throw the potion at Fugue so he wakes up.
Then he can just bop the necromancer on
Can
the
you flip
on the
him right
head
in the air?
while he's
not-
still in the jaws.
What
does notice.
attacking even do?
Health
All I
potions are
All I
broken
can
to
do
some-
is be a distraction for my allies.
Use the shield as a thrown weapon and bomb her.
Heal the
Okay,
bird.
First
Just step
action.
forward twice and stab.
First action, I'm going to raise my shield.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Nope, there it is.
Second action, I'm going to attempt to demoralize the necromancer.
Oh.
Dang shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking using my intimidating glare. I ain't gotta say shit. I'm just gonna give the necromancer a death look and attempt to
Blood
intimidate
streaming
him.
down your face, your hair caked with mud.
So that's
You glare at him.
You need to
Covered in
make,
fucking vomit.
Well, I make an intimidation roll.
Okay, go.
So
See it.
Wow.
Let's see it.
Oh. Ooh.
Where'd it go?
Oh, yeah. So +8, so it's probably not gonna do anything. It's fine.
No.
Do I
Okay.
have throwables? I do not. Do you have
And
a
then-
torch?
But my do I have a torch?
Yeah, throw the torch at her or some
I do
shit.
not.
Or an
For my
oil
last
plant or something.
action, I'm going to stride
RP full
Just-
bloodborne. Away! Away!
this
Throw
way.
the
With your
sword.
torch.
I'm not throwing shit. What the fuck is that?
And runs away.
Wait, actually, how much health does the necromancer
Like-
at?
I will tell you
can't
now.
reach
She's
this.
at 1. Darian put her at 1.
Oh my word.
Okay,
Damn it, Darian.
if I
I
wanted to,
shouldn't have switched out gravity weapon.
if I wanted to throw my sword at her, what type of roll would I be making?
That would be
Like it's a thrown
It'll
strike.
probably
right?
be improvised. It would be an improvised weapon attack.
So is it just no
Improvised
proficiency, just
weapon?
the d20 plus agi or dex?
I should look it up.
Well, I have on my weapons improvised weapon, and it still
Oh.
has like a. So it'd be I have a +6 for improvised weapon.
Yeah, so just use that roll.
Okay. And if it's
Yeah.
thrown, it would probably be it would probably have a range of what's a dagger's thrown range is 15. So if you're starting here where you were,
So it's
it would be within its second range increment, so it would be with -1.
So,
Damn, fucking we ball.
yeah, fucking with ball, baby.
Yeah.
He
Lord,
really
please.
sends it. He
God
just
damn.
sent that dice and it rolled nothing.
His blade
So-
clatters into the river.
And does that play your splash?
Well, I try.
your sword goes flying wide.
Now you should intimidate her though.
Okay.
I think when she
Yeah.
saw that you threw your weapon away and intend to fight her when to go hand to hand,
Letty,
it'll be
This is the pistol, the greatest pistol shot. 1 damage is all you need.
all we need is the 1 damage. You
That's all
reloaded
we
it.
need. I
You
Just
can
get
reloaded
close-
it already.
Just get close enough and shoot
Alright.
it.
Run up there,
Here we
shoot 'em.
go.
Bang.
Here's 30 feet.
30
Here's-
more, get on that bridge, shoot 'em.
30 more feet.
Bang.
And scream, "You shall not pass!" as you shoot.
It's still not in range, so
It's
You
still
get a
not.
-1 to the shot, but
Yeah.
or wait, what's
Okay,
the range
so-
of it?
30 feet.
I have this thing that says that I could pass a an acrobatics check if there's rope nearby to move twice my normal distance.
Oh, I
Am allowed to
completely
do that?
fucking
Oh
forgot
my
about that
gosh.
shit. He has the pirate dedication, so he can swing from ropes. Any rope that is attached to things, he can swing from it to move up to twice his speed
So he
and
gets to the
take an
bridge.
attack. So hold on,
cuts
you
it.
can get to the bridge, swing from cut the rope, swing from one of the ropes of the bridge,
Right.
fling yourself up, and then
As
stab
you're
him with your sword.
airborne. Yeah, as you're airborne.
Bro, this is gonna be the coolest.
is a
show.
The
cartoon.
pirate
He's gonna-
dedication. This is what it was all
He's
for.
gonna get fucking opportunity attacked out of the air by the fucking window.
He dodged it. It'll be fine. He'll dodge the opportunity.
Well,
Just
no,
go
I just
diagonally.
I just have to go like over here, right?
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. He can just, as he's swinging, just shoot the gun. He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
swing the melee weapon or shoot the
No,
gun?
no, shoot.
I want to shoot the gun.
Okay, so you're not getting in
If
range.
this works, you have
And just
ingrained
go
yourself
like
as the
here,
greatest
yeah,
pirate
because you
that's ever
doubled your
lived.
speed, so you can get to there,
This is,
and you're
All
outside
right.
of range.
And the only one to see it will be calm.
and we will never believe him.
Yeah, we would never. Be like, yeah, he cut the rope bridge, swung down on a rope, propelled 20 feet in the air, shot a gun, and domed the necromancer. And we're just like, yeah, sure.
Skimmed the water as he swung, creating a splash of water that distracted the Wendigo, allowing him to dive through. I'm just gonna
So
embellish the
fucking
crap out of it.
stupid.
With this, I'm
Oh,
gonna give you
man.
back your hero point if you don't. Have
Yeah.
There we go, perfect.
You have a
Alright,
hero point too, so you.
here we
it.
go.
You're cutting the bridge, so
I'm gonna
the-
cut the bridge and swing from the rope
Yep.
over here,
Oh man.
And then bang.
And as you're in midair, you.
and as I am midair, very important detail,
yeah, you're not within melee range. It looks like.
I'm going to roll an attack roll with my double-barreled pistol, firing. Oh, does it matter if I fire both shots or one shot? It only needs one damage, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's not
it's
really gonna
fine.
matter. All you have to do is hit.
I'll do both shots for
Yeah,
flair.
just for flavor.
Yeah, flavor. One in
Okay.
each eye.
And now
Here
he
we
crits.
go.
This is the perfect time to crit. Narrative.
Oh my
One.
god.
Hero
okay,
pointed,
okay,
hero
pointed.
pointed.
This is why.
Okay,
This is why you got the hero point.
hero point. Here
Five.
we go.
Into a nat 20. Into a nat 20.
Come on, please.
Into anything but a
God
nat 1.
damn it.
Holy
Please.
fucking god. This is like,
Paul was
Don't-
just sucking all the luck out of
Don't-
everything.
don't-
it was
throw it.
so cool. It was
Just
so
drop
cool.
it. It rolls better when you drop it, I think.
Oh my gosh. Damn.
The
Well,
fucking
It's a good
backflip.
attempt.
The
Wait,
pirouette,
okay, so wait.
The
So that
double barrel shot.
does he get to attack
miss.
as part of the pirate swing move?
Yeah, that was his last action though. He used 2 actions to get up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I thought the pirate
Well-
swing move doubles his movement.
Well, he still had to take 2 actions to get to the bridge.
I
So that
did,
was the
I had
last
to-
one.
Yeah.
yeah, it's true. Well, I tried, boys.
It's okay.
Wasn't
It
in
was
the
very.
Yeah,
It was
it would
very
have been
epic.
so fucking cool.
Dying 3. Let's see if we can go to Dying 4, boys.
And
Yes, we
he's out of
can.
here.
I have
I don't think-
toughness.
Toughness doesn't increase
Oh,
your
that's
dying
not the one?
value. Die hard
Hey.
increases your dying. All right, guys. I don't think you're gonna be saved by Al Melma a second time.
Nah.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm about to get shooed and probably die too. That whole story arc's gone. Moving on.
Good old Paulo campaign.
Oh,
It's okay.
man.
Paulo campaigns
Oh,
have like a
wait.
50% mortality
I don't
rate.
have
This
to
is just
actually
par
move.
for the course. Yeah, you don't have to move. That's just you could down him with 1 hit, chew me, and then just,
Com's gonna go back and be like, you guys would not believe it. I single-handedly killed a Wendigo. Everyone else died, though. Oh, hey. So that's how you roll a 16. You just...
16.
You
16
skim it
more
across the
Wendigos
ground.
Auto. What?
Who is this being... Is this the Chew?
No, this is the Captain Lenny.
Ah.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah, I'm about
I'm-
to take 19 damage.
I am
it's
down.
the Lenny.
That's him.
All right, shake hands. It was nice knowing you. Thanks for joining
Gets
us.
yeeted into the river and
Yeeted.
drowns.
well, I can actually breathe underwater, so I don't
Oh,
drown.
That
that's
is
neat.
that one didn't come up in dialogue yet, but yes, he'll be.
Oh, good.
Matt,
It's okay, Occam. You got
Irish
this. If you live, you can throw your shield at her.
Classic. It's a classic.
Please. I haven't asked for anything in life.
Yep.
All I ask.
This actually works for my story, because if we make it out of this, then you're going to be like, well,
Oh my god.
So you can roll poorly.
That's. We should put that on display. Someone screenshot it. That goes in the hall of Paulo one shots.
So
And when I
you
say
can-
hall, it's more about the size of a shoebox. There's I think 3 ever.
Yeah.
it misses, or
I'm
do
gonna
you
get
want to
this
dodge it, or do you
tattooed
want to
on
like
my-
endure it with your shield?
Flavor wise, I'm going to like step aside and
sword.
like repost the.
Come,
Swipe.
come. This is
Alright.
literally
You don't
the
have a
only
sword,
time
so
Oh
you
yeah, I
can
just have
do
my
anything
sword.
for the rest of them.
Calm.
Please, for the love of God, calm.
For the love of
2 attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna be like right there, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Yep. Oh my god.
17.
17 does hit.
That's wild.
Someone left.
But
She has lower armor value than I do.
11 damage.
Yeah, your arrow flies and hits her in the back of the head. She tumbles over past the Wendigo.
Actually, I would like to shoot the gun inside his hand, and the gun goes off and hits the necromancer.
Okay. Hello?
hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. My mic, my headset died, so I'm on my phone now.
Welcome.
Got you.
That was just my bad. I forgot to fucking charge it.
Oh my god, it's fucking small. Oh, it's
Oh,
gone.
it died.
Did we
Dead?
do it?
That did it.
And the Wendigo turned into a pile of bones.
Wait, I don't get to join my boy inside the afterlife?
Nah, you get to live and tell the tale of how you got chewed by the Wendigo.
Alright,
Or Ollie.
so I need one more dying save from Christian.
Alright, Holly. I'm joining you in the afterlife, buddy.
All right. We lost two characters.
What can I say? It was in the car.
May you find rest.
Man, hope you weren't too committed to that storyline you crafted, Paulo.
Yeah.
We will see.
Paul's gonna bring him back as enemies. Come on.
God. He's gonna just be like, nah, you get resurrected, you're just less human now.
Okay. Hold on. I've got a bunch of backup characters. We're good.
Who was the other one that we lost?
Me? I just rolled a nat
We lost
one.
the
and I
wizard
died.
and our tank.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's okay. I'll probably be a
Fucking
tank again.
yikes, dude. What? I'm gonna play a sniper so I can sit 3 maps fucking away because that's the only fucking way to play this. I've realized it now. My mistake was always.
Wait, so are you gonna be a spellcaster or are you gonna be like a...
I don't know. We'll see.
This.
Okay. We
Okay.
need to plan it out.
Now we ain't
mine-
planning. You'll see when I bring the next character on.
Okay. So, where calm is, you see
Or
Ollie's
commas.
body just start turning into like pink like particles
Oh
and just
my
fade
God.
into the wind.
Okay.
Damn.
It's
He
alarming.
got Mega Man.
What about?
Well, Fugue
Uh-huh.
turns into a dark sludge and just sinks into the ground.
Oh.
Oh no,
hey.
he's going to hell.
If if the options were dark sludge or pink particle, I'll take the particle.
Fugue, I think you're going to a good place, buddy. I'm
I was,
sorry.
I was such a good character, though. I was
Calm.
such a good...
you will be missed, Tin Man.
As you walk by it, Occam, you see the necromancer's hand just where Fugue's body was. And then just a whisper of anima.
Calm just like, as soon as he sees Fugue go underground, it's like, yeah, you go and tell where you belong, you little fuck.
Should have
Well-
Sienna's.
Me and Aqua
Sienna's
were gonna be
pepper.
homies, too. I even asked, like, hey, what's this guy's name? He, like, saved our ass a couple...
William's gonna be like, where's my buddy with whom I counted
Oh,
kills?
yeah. I just
Alright.
trained him. Did my training work? Did he do...
On my next turn, I'm gonna get
Stabilize
across here.
Captain Lemon.
Stabilize.
Oh my god.
Paula just
Oh
asked,
my
he's like,
God.
well, I need one more, and then I threw it out.
Then you
Alright,
gave him a
well,
natty.
you guys are now level 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, level
Oh,
4
are we?
characters.
Oh, lucky
Zoo.
us.
Oh,
Do you
Okay,
wanna-
shot. If it helps you make your decision, I think my next character's gonna be a Magus.
I mean,
Oh.
it doesn't help me make a decision.
I'm just throwing. I'm probably gonna be a Magus.
That's fine.
Alright, and I'm going to check the names.
Okay,
Okay,
review.
so it's a
Meme
meme
review.
time.
Meme review.
Ooh.
Meme review.